Hey, welcome, Michael Joshua Lewis, first in the building. How you doing, brother? Oh, let me hit my own like button. Hey, vegan realist is in the building. How you doing, vegan? Happy Sunday. Well, Monday now. Happy Monday. Right, doing well today. I'm quite set up. Let's flash that on. Where's my lighter? Hey, watching adverts. Yay! Thank you. The lovely Chrissy. Thanks for watching the ads. Probably a long ass advert. Oh, so you can't hear me then? Oh, yeah. I'll have to type it in. Thank you. Whoop. I feel very, very chilled. Very chilled today. That's the 4 ones. Oh, you can hear me. Oh. What, even when the ads are on? How's that work? Or did you watch the ads and then chatted? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No problemo. We've got 10. 10 in the building. 10 in the building. Hey. Just chilling in the studio, you know what I mean? Woo. That's my dream behind me. One day I'll sit here and it'd be a real studio. I'll be like, yay. You could always hear me. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Yeah, I'm seen every day. Well, by someone. Because they see the 11:11 on the clock. Oh, I haven't seen it though for a few days actually. Right, let's sort that out. Oh, one button. So, sorted. A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey, how you doing, eh? How you doing? 8 in the building. Oh, there's 10 in the building. Yeah, right. Hey. No, I can't get in. Yeah, 8 in the building. The A looks like a pyramid as well. Don't forget. You can make a pyramid out of it. How you doing? How you doing? That will be Awesome Code Studio. In it. I'll be able to make beats and then maybe do a song. Not that I want to release the song. It's just about the beats. And then anyone else like who wants to create like a song, I'll let them come into the studio and then, you know, we can do a song. Be great. Yeah, I wonder what everyone else is feeling. I always want to know the energy, for sure. Any change or whatever. He's always stoned, eh? Oh, I've got itchy hand. Oh, receive some money. Well, I've got 6 likes. That's good. We've got 9 in the building. Hit that like button. Yeah, thanks for watching, lurking. Because you may be in bed now, and then my voice can send you a sleep. Because you're very relaxed. You're melting into the bed. Your pillow is so soft. Yeah, maybe that'd be like, I could do that on my other channel, innit? Like, do it like that. You feel really relaxed. It's like meditation, but it's not. Just to get you asleep. Like, I could do a little, like, 3-minute one. Oh, who we got in the building? Who's that? Rook 51? Or is that 51 for like area 51? You might be a truther. Welcome in. Do it. Yeah, because I'm on a slow one. Like, I've got that vibe. The sleepy vibe. Yeah, hey, mystical. Yeah, lurk. Whoop. Yeah, the lurk song. Yeah, could make that up. It could be like, are you a lurker? No, that's not me. Are you a lurker? No, that's not me. Oh, element 51. Oh, rah. Well, I know a few elements. I'm not sure what 51 is. Right, let me think about it. So that'd be 6, maybe, something to do with the heart. Earth. Wonder which one. Wonder if it's, I'm going to guess one. I'll say iron. Yeah, what element is it, please? Just for reference. I won't forget that then. And where are you from? How'd you find the channel? Mark G's in the building. Mark G's in the building. Hey! I'm not really here. Listening from somewhere other than here. Another realm. Yeah, I nearly said copper, but I changed it to iron. So you picked up the copper from me. I gave you that thought. Yeah, Mark's got something going on. Well done, Mark. Good to have you here. However that's happened. Yay, Elsie. Elsie darling's in the building. Elsie darling is in the building. Hey. Welcome, Elsie. Hope you've had a good day. I'm from that state. Oh, what, the 51st state in America? Wonder which one that is. What, does it go alphabetically? Like, so, I don't know. Were you in Texas or something? Oh, the state of mind. Yeah, I like it. How many states of mind are there? You might be my sister, Chrissy. What, are you looking up at the records? Long lost relatives. Hey, Delaney Jones. How you doing? Delaney's in the building. Good to see you. Oh, we got 17 in the building. That adds to an 8. We like that. Especially when you're one with yourself, you're one with others, you're at one with the world, and you're at one with God, then you will have your 1111 code. They're your 4 pillars you can work with. That will create a platform for you to work from. And you'll be raised up. You won't be touched up there. You've got your platform. And I like plaits in Peep's hair. Like formless to form, isn't it? That's what your platform is. It was formless. They formed it. Done. You are officially adopted. Oh, Tracy B's in the building. Tracy B's in the building. Tracy B. Hi. Hey, Trace. Codes Cave. Yeah, welcome to my cave. I've got a cave on it. No, I haven't. I pressed it off by mistake. Yeah, I'm a caveman. Oh, the revealing unknown. How you doing? The revealing is in the building. Happy Sunday. You're still in Sunday, I think. I'm in Moon Day. It's Moon Day. Who wants the 11th? Like, because once we've got 12, organic intelligence will come in and she'll get the 13th one. Yes, and also maybe Thursday this week, me and Alex will be doing the numbers for next year, like your own personal year number. So what next year looks like for you, we know it's a year 5, so there will be a lot of change. So that change, you can look at your personal year number to see how that change affects you maybe. So I'm thinking Thursday. I've got to confirm it with Alex. What would the date be then? Oh yeah, it's like New Year's Eve, isn't it? Oh yeah. Maybe not. Might have to do it. Might do it Tuesday then, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be the 29th. Feels better. Oh, here's Heidi. I just said Heidi, we need 12 likes. Then you'll come in and you'll hit the 13th. Oh, right. Oh, look. I knew you was here then. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Welcome, Heidi's in the building. Welcome in. How's your day been? Yeah. What? You won $10,000 Christmas Eve? Really? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Where'd you get that then? Where'd you go? What, casino or scratch card maybe? 10,000. Love it. It takes 10,000 hours to master something. That saved you a few hours, isn't it? Hey, Mickey Hood's in the building. Mickey Hood's in the building. Hi. AKA Edit Sheet. Is that a little name change? That sounds cool, Code. Isn't it? Hello. Hi, Code. Hi, everyone. Yeah, usually always 13. Yeah. It's a perspective as well as a cure in the early stages. I mean, preventative. It's 8:10 and I was 10th. Yeah, that works. It's been a chill day. Yeah, a chill day for me, Heidi, yeah. And a little sleep another little extra sleep. So I thought, right, let's just chill today, do nothing, and then I can do stuff tomorrow. I think you got 3 years game time on that. Parasites. Oh, you played a Powerball and got one number. Yeah, I didn't get a lot. No BS, man. Yes, my online casino. I was drunk and brave and bare. What? $20 spins. Rah. See, it's out of the blue, innit? Something different. Like you didn't plan it. You didn't use that vortex energy for that, did you? It just like it flowed through and you went through it. I love it actually. Whoever's happy for you, yeah, they can get some of that energy as well. Like a wave. You started a wave there. Let's see if anyone else can like get a win as well or something. Love it. Yeah, don't bet no more though, innit? That's it. Like walk away from it now, innit? Close the account and everything. They'll be like, oh no. I like the sadness. One more, but one more. I mean, what? This new one has more of a message. What have I missed? Oh, your poem, right. Yeah, I got that today, innit? That's what I mean. I'm going to dive into stuff tomorrow. Definitely. It is tomorrow already, so later today. Yeah, I like Parasite. Yeah, there's a lot of parasites in our bodies, in it, eating away at everything. And you could argue that we're a parasite. Oh, thanks for sharing me out. Blimey, that was terrible. Right, I've got no chat at the moment. I've got to try and get that back. Blasted me off. Just got to plug all this in now. Right, let's try this. Oh, it's still off. Let's try something over here. Oh yeah, I've got StreamYard chat though, haven't I? Oh, Mary Wins is in the building. Hello, Mary. I've only just started and yet I've been booted already. So I thought I bet, oh, that still ain't coming on over here. Why is that then? God, that's strange. I think I'm here. Why ain't this one work? Strange. Right. Plug that back in. Lucky I'm chilled, innit? Today is 12 months since the boy's mother died. Oh, that's Michael Joshua. That's not good. You got your mic working. Who said that? Oh, Mickey, yeah. Got your mic working. Hey, Scarborough, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing great. I've just been booted off, so just trying to rethink. Saying I've got no internet on my other device. So that's weird. Why is that working? Hold on a minute. Right, let's try again. Yeah. There is a lot of strange energy. You said hi SSS. Oh, is that Scarborough? I was going to say. It ain't slightly slanted. Yeah, he's got 3 S's, hasn't he? Right, let's see if I've got anything over in there. Let's try this instead. No, what? Why ain't this working then? Wait a minute. So if I open it up. Otherwise, I've only got the StreamYard chat. It ain't that great. Hey, Mushroom's in the building. How you doing, Mushroom? Right. Well, at least I'm here then. You can hear me. Much love, Emily. How you doing? Hey, good to see ya. You put a link to JB the comedian. Talked about it. Are you the one that loves to laugh? Oh, Emily, yeah. Right. So why isn't this working? It's on that internet, yeah. Saying to me I've got access, so why ain't I got it? Let's see now. Is it let me have it now? No. What do you mean? I might have to turn it off and on. Just reset the bloody thing over here. Alright, let's try that. Turn it off and on. Shut down. Alright, so I've just got StreamYard chat at the moment. I won't even shut down. Glitch City over here. I don't know. I can't tell you whether the link's showing, actually. I've got no chat. I've got StreamYard chat. So it won't even shut down this thing. Oh God. I'll restart. Mate. Oh, we've got 16 in the building. 16 happy peeps. Instagram, YouTube. Michelle. Oh, Michael. Oh. Right, so this is just jammed up over here and all, so oh, strange. Welcome to the studio. Dun, 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 dun. Right, what else can I do with that? Oh yeah, hold that down. Yeah. Have some of that. All right. Try that. Right, let's fire that up. Right, let's check the chat again. Yeah. Technical difficulties, peeps. So, multitasking. My mum gave me another gift today. It's a photo stick I've been wanting. She said she forgot. Hey, happy days. Now you got time maybe to use it, innit? One more time. Volume is good. Oh, great. Thank you. Can hear loud and clear. Woo. All right, cool. At least I'm here then. It's strange because I've always got another screen with the YouTube on. This is the first time I haven't. So it's strange. Like, otherwise I'll just be looking at myself like that, going, yeah. So I'll reset the other laptop. Hopefully, pick the internet up. Have you watched Jeff Durham? Sounds a bit familiar. I don't know. The best comedies I used to like watching was Only Fools and Horses. That's what it's called in England. You could find it. It's like from the 80s. It's great. I still watch it today. I would. It's still just as funny. Because they were like a family, and they try and make money other ways, any other way but working, if you will. Like a few dealings, buying and selling and whatnot. Uncle Walter. His name was Uncle Albert. I know him. You could have had an American version. I'm not sure. Over here, too technical fun. Anyway, I'm learning. I'm learning. What? Adobe Flash Player is going to run out. Is it? What, on the 31st? Ah, what? So what am I going to use instead? Oh, right. Remind me later then. I ain't going to install it now, am I? So, what? Does everyone know that then? Or is that just for me? The Adobe Flash Player is running out. Is that true? Remind me later. Get it off the screen. It's going to run out on the 31st. Is that true? So what we're going to use then? Right, let's see if I've got internet now. Let me have it. Anything strange occur after the conjunction? For me, I'm feeling energy. Like it's been a red shift of energy, I feel. It's gone from the blue to the red. Anyways, that's one of the energies. Since the 21st, I would say, and if we're all waiting for the age of Aquarius, I'd say it started then. Even if it was from the 21st. Oh, I might be back in town. It's taking its time, but yeah, it's even showing my own stream. I can press it. Wow. It's being kind. Right. I can get the chat back. Right, let's take it off top chat. Go live chat. Boom. Hey. Got the chat back. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Marks, drop your link then. Yep. I can see it. That's the Heidi. Our Greek code with the age. Yeah. It's here now. I thought it started last year, but if I'm a year out, I'm happy with that. Oi oi naps. Or are you saying oi oi to organic intelligence? Yeah. And my internet went funny, so yeah, there's definitely energy about it. Yeah, but the age of Aquarius is the age of knowing. So you're going to know things, whichever way that comes to you. You know, it don't have to be just learning. You know, you might get it through your dreams. Anyway, I was even thinking of music because I was shown a video where this lady's playing a violin and she's seeing all the colours she's playing and she's thinking this is normal, which you would do, wouldn't you? Maybe. And then realize that not everyone can see what she's seeing. So, Oh, you come to play an earpeen, have you? I don't think so. So, ta-da. Just got rid of him. He'll come back with another account. He wants some good energy. We're just talking about the new age energy coming in. And we're housing that energy and we're sharing it. And the likes of Peen want it, but they can't get it. So they have to do it the way they try and do it to get it. Because he went on to Matman's stream and started calling me names, with swear words involved, So I thought, yeah, ta-da, innit? So, not getting a second more of airtime in my room, in our chat. You can go and create a few more accounts and then we just do the same with them. It's all good. It's his loss. Oh, yeah. Oh, happy he done it now. Now I've got my internet back on. I've just about got YouTube back on to do that. So, great timing. Thank you. Happy days. Yeah, I'm still smiling. No, can't take that away. You will never get rid of that, right? Anyone out there, right? This is staying. Hey, SQ's in the building. SQ's in the building. Hey, in from Australia. So early morning there. Yeah, positive energy. Yeah, that's all I know. I identify and observe the negative energy, and that's it. I'm like, that's not me. That's not me. And yeah, that's it. You feel that. I know you do, Heidi. Exactly. Scarborough. Yeah. What's that? Rapay numbers. Yeah. 636. Can't even get that bit right either. Oh, you having a beach day? We happy days. Yeah. How warm is it there then? Because I know your weather's been up and down, I think, as well. Or a lot of rain, like us. 12:39. So you're 11 hours difference. We are 11. Fun, isn't it? Yeah. So if you're at one with yourself, then you can be at one with others, and then you'll be at one with the world. And then you'll know there's a God, so you'll be at one with God. Then you've got your 1111 code, your 4 pillars to work from, your platform. They can't get you down from up there. You can be dancing on your platform, you know. I've liked summer so far. Oh yeah, so Mickey, right? So what's your difference between you and SQ? Because you in Australia, I know you got time difference as well. Oh, it's just one time in the UK. It's funny that though, isn't it? Time difference. We could all run on the same time, couldn't we? Oh, you was chanting Nam Maho, Reng, Kyle. I don't even know it, but I might have got that right during meditation last night. I was saying A you know, like the AUM. I was going A but the like was proper vibrating. I was enjoying it. Yeah, you feel amazing. Yeah. Oh, you're in the same city. Yeah. Could even have a meet up one day. What? Cheeto man signed the thing, the relief bill. Why is he Cheeto man? Yeah, I eat them Cheetos. Oh no. Better not eat them there. It's colder than it was yesterday, about 25 degrees. I have a theory. They are trying to hide the sky. It wasn't like this year before. I mean, this time, yeah, last year. Yeah, I feel that because we know cosmic energy comes in. I call it ether energy through the crown chakra, the number 9, which we know is what they're doing there to prevent that coming in both ways. Then they could block that out up there. Yeah, for sure. You just got to remember to breathe because it's the age of Aquarius, which is in the air. So the solar plexus is a 5, and it's going to be a year 5. So breathe. That's it. I'm going to do now. Always in the nose though, and out the mouth. And Paul's in the building. Paul's in the building. Paul from Newcastle. Welcome, Paul. How you doing? It comes in with a grand entrance. It's cold here in Florida. Freezing the past few nights, and that's not normal. So everyone's experiencing like different weather, which we should be really for an energy shift. Oh, Kobe and P's in the building. Kobe and P's in the building. Hey. How you doing? How you doing, Patsy? What's this notification on? Oh, Mapman. Oh, Mapman's he's in the cheap seats. Yeah, he shared the stream. Thanks, Mapman. And we got 25 in the building. Yeah, it's gone up. Sitting in the sun. Mickey, I've seen colours with my eyes closed. Yep, that's 4D. 4D realm. That's what's coming. Age knowing is the 4D. That's what we're gonna know. Real eyes 2020. I don't know if I can follow instructions code. Might need a manual. The instructions for what? I can't remember what I said. Always breathe out first before you take a breath in. You have to, empty it all. Yes. Yeah, thank you, SQ. Yes. Yeah, if you can just empty yourself right out, so you've sort of sunk, and then I've done that. See, then you think almost gasp for a breath, and then take a breath. Yeah, that is good. If you can do that and then hold it for a little while, let it go, and then do the same both ends. Yeah, I have done that, SQ. That is, I'd say that's more of a grounding thing, because you're making your energy go up and down your pole of Polaris, you know. Hey, Crystal Sharman, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, I'm here now because I got kicked. So I've had a reset my internet. What's that? 3 days no smoking. Well done, you. That's a great time to do it in this period. Yeah, if you can do that now, Kobe. There's your link to your video. Rocket Afterburner. We have to make. Yeah, I'm sure I've got your channel. I'll have to make sure, Scarborough. Otherwise, leave a message on my channel, then I can definitely get you. Hey Jenny, welcome Jenny. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Still Sunday for you. It was different in times when I hallucinated. Breathing was normal. Hey Michael S. How you doing? Michael SS. Oh, it's quite late for you as well. On my way to bed. Yeah, that's it. I'll put you asleep in no time. Have a good sleep. I've had a few sleeps today, so I'm quite awake. Seeing the wheel of life inches away from my face for 30 seconds. Oh, I know what that looks like. I've tried to show what it looks like with that 25/9/20. It breaks down into 12 pieces. You might have seen it, like that. Was watching your latest video. Oh, Crystal was. Yeah, already inside. Yeah, good advice, SQ. Yeah, hey Crystal. Hey, imagine doing that outside, eyes closed, just laying on the grass or the earth with the sun out. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to. Spring. See what this sun looks like. It's going to be the final phase of the sun for me. Go through 7 phases. Maybe 8 is the one. After the first few days, the rest is just mental. You got this. Yeah, because it should be coming in via the crown chakra more than before. You know, a lot of energy going to your head. So lots of peeps will put the fear story up that it's 5G doing it. I don't subscribe to that. 5G won't do that. I'm feeling that it's different energy. 5G is different. And they're putting these towers up to do that alternating current, like they done back in the day when they were doing it with Tesla and that other guy who was doing direct current. And he had to put a tower up every so often to keep the signal going. What is electric then? It's been up before, I think, anyway. Yeah, I'll go to the beach. Yeah, you could go to the beach and like film it, like just sit there. Go live to the beach, right? And have the waves or whatever, maybe a few little waves making a noise like. And then that's like a ASMR video then, isn't it? Because some would just listen, just want to hear the water. You could always do that. I thought he was going to say the Northern Lights then. Yeah, anyone, drop your links to your channels or whatnot. A video to your channel will get beeps there if you can't do the channel bit. Yeah, hey ye man, welcome in. Yeah, 5G, just another form of control. Faster internet, yeah, more data. So all that is radiation from the data. And we're getting that anyway. That's how I see radiation. It's data. It ain't coming from the cosmos. Radiation don't come from the cosmos. They might tell you that. I don't subscribe to that. I'll say energy, pure energy, what we need. Otherwise, why is it coming in? The creator has made a fantastic creation. And only we can add to it or take something away, but we're not really. And that's like with this radiation. But we've created all that. Yeah, ASMR. Yeah, my daughter listens to it. She's told me about it about a year ago because she was listening just to a fan going around and round. And I'm like, what is that? Is that what people do? And then she's showing me videos with like 1 million, 2 million views on it. I went, okay, I believe you. Like washing machine on or the rain, like the waves. I was like, wow. And then on the 21st, that's when I started my one. Thought, yeah, I'll have some of that. Hey, Tracy B, how you doing? I'm not sure you've come in already, have you? Weather here, don't know what to do. I have a fire going. Ah, lovely. With the door open. Maybe it's me. Don't know what to do. I will just sit and breathe with that fire. Because that's a good element because the third kind is like heat. So I'm loving the heat. When two energies go together or can't go together, they cause resistance. And that resistance contains heat. So it's always good for me. And it's a red shift. So we're having a lot more heat. So that's where the knowing comes from, the third kind. For me anyway. Because we're in a duality here. So I look for the third kind. Yes, and you can do meditation, that ASMR, I have been asked to do a meditation one, but I don't want to do a guided meditation because who am I? Who am I? I'd rather just say like relax and like melt into the bed or your chair, seat, sit comfortably, like that sort of, and breathe, concentrate on your breath, just say that. It won't last long though. Then I'm going to need some music, and that's what you get the copyright on, innit? So I should go a cappella with my poems for more views. Yeah, what's that mean anyway? A cappella. I do know that word. I can't remember the meaning. Metal music can be meditative. Yeah, you know what though? That's what I was thinking. Not that, but it reminded me of something. You know, like what Crystal's got, like that singing bowl, like something like that, some sort of different sound. I'd rather have and just breathe to the sound of whatever you've got going on. That might be a good idea. Yeah, you haven't smoked it for a long time, Kobe, I know, yeah. It's hard when you enjoyed it all them years and then you just got to stop for medical reasons. It's more tough. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot, yeah. A lot of people say they're smoking and they don't remember their dreams. And I know I don't remember mine. It's rare, really rare. I did remember my one last night, but it's quite rare. Oh, singing with no music. Oh, yeah, that's it. I bet you're like, what's he on about? Yeah, sorry, Mickey, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Isn't it? Yeah. The light is on. I got my copyright claims down to 50. You had 120. Blimey. Yeah, I've got loads of claims and all. They're alright. Weed affected brainwave patterns. I smoke weed, it takes me straight to delta brainwaves, which is body's healing state. Yeah, they say it's a great healer, yeah. How many types of meditation is there? Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Depends how many you do yourself, innit? Like, I just done it my way. I did it my way. I just slipped into a few little ways of doing it. So about 3. Always like 3. It's probably lots. So with poems, I'll just talk out your poem as you write them. Yeah, because I've done poems, and Mickey, you can do your poem, right? Then afterwards, when you upload it, you can add the music. So you can add some afterwards. So then the music won't put you off, and then you can set how loud you want the music compared to your voice. So you can just have the music on low, you know, a little, like that app I told you about, I think, that Prism app has got music on it you can use. I use them on my videos, so that can work. I've got a couple of poems I need to write myself. Yeah. Dreams are important to remember for sure, yeah. Because if you don't decode them, ask someone else. Because the native Indians in America, allegedly, they say when they dream, they don't decode their own dream. They let their tribe decode it for them. So there might be something in that, you know. Do you then meditate to achieve a certain goal? Yes, you can, for sure. If you've got something in your mind you want to know, like info, data, right? Then you can ask that question as you're breathing with your eyes closed, looking into your mind. You should see vortexes of color. So that would be the information coming towards you. So you just meditate in that. And then you will get the information come to you in the next few days. Theoretically, that's how it works. I've done it. I'll do it. But it's got to be a real intention though, not like from the mind intention. So if it's from your heart, you know that I really want to know that, and then you'll get it. If it's from your mind to make yourself look good, then it probably you might not get it. That's like ego. Yeah. Yeah, that's the SQ. You find your balance within what you're smoking, isn't it? Yeah. Different for everyone. You'll find what works for you. You know, you could end up just being a weekend smoker and not in the week. You know, whatever works. I've known people like that. Take this dream and we'll never mind. Yeah, imagination. Yeah, I love the imagination. That's like a muscle. So we need to exercise it. And you can expand your imagination. But then if you do, you might see things or imagine things where you're like, is this even tangible? But it's still great though. You could probably invent some fantastic stories or fantasy stories even, like of other worlds or code. Can you talk to the energy in meditation? Yeah, I suppose you do almost. Yeah, I ain't really thought of it like that because I don't think of like talking. No, I'd say no then because sometimes when you try and put focus on it, it goes. It's like, yeah. It's like it knows you know you're there. So I can't explain it, but yeah, you can't focus on it because it goes. That's all I can say. Because it's sort of you're communicating without communicating. So when you try and communicate, then it don't work. That's the only way I can say it. Close my eyes and remember. Yeah, I've done that first actually. When I first tried to meditate, I was imagining, say, the Caribbean, just a tiny little island, you know, with a couple of palm trees, a hammock even, and that white sand and loads of crystal clear water around the whole island. And with the sun out, obviously, and then I'm there with my eyes closed with the sun coming down on me. That was the way I started meditating to get into that wherever I went. Because I like heat, psychic bubble of protection. Yeah, I've got one of them, Scarborough. I put my shield up. I call it a shield. It's like a bubble when I leave the house and go out. Because I've pre-done what I'm going to do already. It's like I've loaded in the program. I know where I'm going, what I'm going to do before I leave. And then off I go. That program now is in play. And I can observe the reality. And you'll see different things go on. Like you'll notice everything. Sort of might even know what's going to happen next. Imagination. I've got a device that plays different sounds. Oh, look, beach sounds, waves, birds, etc. It wasn't much. You love it. Yeah. at a touch of a button. So these devices can be useful as a good tool like that, used in the right way. Oh, right, you focused on it when you started to notice. Then I had to write some more. This one poem I need to be called Transformation. Yeah, and poems, writing it don't make it intimate then to yourself. So you're intimately innate. It does something. And then you read it out. Yeah, that's the way. I love that. Hey, little wings in the building. Little wings in the building. Hey. Hey, little wing. How you doing? I'm listening in, having an Epsom's bath. Read us a story. Tell you a story. About what? Yeah, I need to invent one from the other channel. Oh, I've got a notification. What? Better check. Sasquatch. More love. Sasquatch. He's done a video earlier. Huh? What? Did he share it as well? No. Where? Oh, he's done 2 videos. Wow. I love to listen to the rain. Yeah. That's what I'm going to record. Definitely. Because I like doing that. That'd be good on there. Colorado Sky is going live in 4 days. 3rd annual Sky Video Awards. Oh, really? Didn't know they'd done that. Oh, I want to remember that. When? 4 days. So, what's that on the burst? Because is that you, Steve? And the light is on, isn't it? Slightly slanted. Slightly slow. Let me, with quite an imagination. You don't swallow any water. Yeah, what's an Epsom bath? That's a new one on me. It's a small machine. It was only $25 or so. I think I got it at Walmart. Read out this poem. It's 3 parts on here. Rah. Alright. Back real soon. It's like a sauna in here. Yay, Dr. E. Dr. E's in the building. Dr. E's in the building. Hey! How you doing, Dr. E? Good to see you. Oh, happy Sunday to you. Imagination. Where's it? What? So I've got to read a poem. It's in 3 parts. Well, I've done 111. Might have to wait for 11 seconds. 111. And that's what I've titled it. One with self, one with others, one with the world, and one with God. Even in omelette, dude. I'll tell you in a bit. Oh, an omelette. I want to try one. You saw that Crow 777 was also highlighted. Oh, what on what? What on that awards thing? Code, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Dr. E. Happy days. Cool. Yeah, we're all good here. We had our little troll came in and we banned him. And that's it. That was a highlight. It's like a carousel that takes us round and around. One moment almost flying. Next feet firm on the ground. Yeah, I see that as Polaris. with the sun and the moon going around. Da-na-na-na-na-na, on this flat disc. What? Now I subscribe to the code. You won for best video. What? Crow 777? We won best video. Aha, imagination. Life is your creation. Yeah, I've said that somewhere. Imagination, then it's imagine, and then I am. That's the image. The only image we have. Word made flesh. I'm on Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh yeah, life is plastic. Yeah, a lot of plastic here. And a lot of peeps are like plastic because they're not real. Oh, is this the poem? We sit up high upon our steed. Pegasus will believe. The motion starts, the music sounds. Then we are off going round and around. That's segment 1. Sin, don't let it go to his head. Imagine that. The light is on. I'm sorry. That makes me sad. I didn't see it. I'll write the rest of the poem later. It's long. Yeah, you got to have it all copied, right? So then you can just paste it. It's up to 777. Don't lie. Only half the snow being shared and have to pay for the rest. Well, half the show. We only get half. Oh. You won. Crow was your... What do you mean you won? I don't get what you mean. You won. Crow was your competition. I'm lost. Yeah, I unsubbed recently. I'm sure I'll probably go back to it again. That song is so esoteric. Oh, I'm missing something here. Sasquatch. Oh, Sasquatch. He shared the stream. Well done, Sasquatch. When you come in, I'll drop you a link. Come up. Boo, 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 boo. Code Epsom bath. Don't drink the water. Why? You don't. Oh. Epsom salts. Oh, right. Sounds expensive, innit? It's like the race course, innit? You have key lime pie here. Oh, yeah, key lime. It's pretty yummy. I can't see he's like, what? Yeah, doctor, you already know me. Stevie. Do you want to come up, Steve? If you do, write 11. Only 11, right? You have to write the number 11 to get on panel. So if you write 11, that means you can come up. That's the code word. What, R1 for best Sky video? Are you for real? I didn't even send the video in. How can anyone see a video of mine? Like, what, one with that halo in the sky, maybe? Half a halo. What FPV I had on his channel? Huh. That'd be amazing. Epsom bath ain't good. You won't survive it. Man, I'm having one there. I want an Epsom bath. I'll continue, right? Others on our journey often do not make a sound, for we all know where we came from, but no one knows where we are bound. Ooh, that's the second segment. Yeah, the light's on, but no one's in. You have the circle. Ah, in your sky. Oh yeah. Oh, that must be because of FPV. FPV Angel loved it, and he put it on his channel, and he plays it in that video probably every time. Oh, that's great. I might get a few more views on it. Oh, thanks for telling me, Mary. Wow. I missed it. I'm live. I gotta go. Oh, you gotta go. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, and you, Crystal. Thank you. Sleep well, and hope your day is good tomorrow. Cast iron pizzas tonight. Made 10. Made 10 of them. Boom. 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 10, innit? Let's get that back. The heat is on. Heat is on. Oh, you're sprayed up today then, SQ. Well, you had Christmas leftovers. I know there are about 10 parts. Code Halo. Make a video of it, Kobe. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, bye, Crystal. I have one bid on pizzas. Yeah, drop your links. Drop your links, peeps. Right, let me drop the link then. Yeah, do you want to come up, Steve? Stevie, what? Jump out of chat. Right, let's see what number I've got on it. Right, the usual. Is that going in? Yeah, right. 923. Oh, 923. Yeah, look. So, a 5. Bit of change tonight. Oh, might have someone new come up. Yeah, and I spoke about the 5. Year 5. Change. But change is balance. Started drinking distilled water. That's real good for your body. Yeah. Too much YouTube videos have me thinking about the Illuminati. Yeah, I've done that thinking. And I left it there. Oh, look, Dr. E's in the building. We're going to look at his pizzas. Yum, yum.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I just took this one out.
Mm.
Oh, it's got
Started drinking distilled water. That's real
Parmesan.
Oh, well done, Steve. Too much YouTube videos. Let me mute a minute. That's it. He's got to do his YouTube again. I could hear my bloody voice.
Oh, yeah. Mushroom.
Hey, Tony Sky Collector. How you doing, brother?
Look at all. I can't eat all this.
Oh, you're back now, Steve? Yeah, sweet.
Black olives. I forgot black olives. That would have been nice. Fresh mushrooms. Good stuff.
Oh, you sorted that out now, Steve.
Oh, yeah, I feel better. Yeah, I just went to bed and didn't wake up until like noon today.
You know what? I woke up, right? was up for like an hour, and I thought, I'm tired. I'm going to go back to bed, actually.
Yeah.
And I had another 3 hours, so I've slept a bit.
Yeah, I took a nap too. I took a nap myself.
That was good, man.
Man, that's making me hungry now.
That's what I was just thinking.
I know, I can hear it.
I
Like,
butter the crust, and I put garlic crust, and it's delicious.
Hmm.
And I like anchovies. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Anchovy.
Hmm.
Well, I just wanted to show you my pizzas. That's all.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I made like 10 of them. Now the wife, she likes she'll have a white sauce and put feta cheese and spinach. Yummy.
Yeah, it works.
These are not my.
You've got the other account in there. Oh, yeah. I've got to do that.
Get that one.
Let's put that in there.
A little baby one. That's for doing garlic. I roast garlic for the crust. Pretty involved. It's like all day. I've been working on it all day. Pretty involved.
Looks good, though.
Good stuff. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying it looks good.
Oh, okay.
Looks real good.
Yeah, it is. I ain't got nothing to say. I just want to get everybody hungry.
You did a good job at that.
I just made everybody hungry. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody have a good night.
Thank you,
brother.
Have a good one.
Sit back in the bushes and keep my ears peeled.
Later.
Yep, thanks.
So what's up, bud? How you been?
Great, actually. Yeah. So I thought I'm doing nothing, so I might as well just chill and then come on and have a chilled one.
Oh yeah. Hi, Chrissy.
All right. Let's see if that's worked. Yeah. Put that in there a minute.
Tony, the Sky Collector, Nibiru back in town. I thought my name was long at once. Holy cow. Really pissed people off trying to chat with you in chat there unless they can do the at. When you're in live chat.
If you're on a phone, you have to say, "Hey, Tony."
Yeah.
There's no other Tonys there.
Right.
I know about 3 of them. Yeah, he's a good lad. Come up, Tony, if you want. Hit the link. Anyone can hit the link.
Where's Matman today?
He shared it out, so he must be lurking. And this is sort of he's normally around at this time, so I didn't send him the link on Hangouts, but
yeah, I gotta go plow at like 1 a.m. tonight.
It's in chat.
So I got a few hours to kill.
Yeah. So,
so they're getting any stricter over there on you guys?
Not as far as I'm aware. 222. I mean, we've had the odd flight out of here and whatnot.
The what?
Like a few flights, still flying in and out. So
yeah,
it was mainly London we had the main lockdown. The rest of the country had a less of a lockdown, if you will. So I don't
where's
really
Kent at
know.
over there? Is that in London?
No.
Where's
Just
Kent,
outside.
in England or what?
Yeah, it's just in England. Yeah, just outside of London, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the geographics over there at all, so forgive me.
Nor do I. Forgive me.
What's up, Michael?
I would just say, yeah, it's over there, mate. Up there.
Right.
I'll just say, look at a map. So, where's that? Don't know. Get a map, mate.
Yeah, yesterday was weird, man. My vision. It's happened to me before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah.
I
So,
don't know what that is.
you left, and then what happened? Did you, because you was going to lay down?
I went
or
and
whatever?
laid down and I went to sleep and didn't wake up until today.
Oh,
Yeah.
you might get a download of some description. That's
I
how
don't
it
know. I
seems
thought
to
it was
work.
connected to this damn bowl I got, but
Or that. You never know.
I don't know.
You could have an over frequency. Yeah, you can do it.
Maybe.
Like Tesla said, like make yourself sick.
Yeah, that
Time
very
to
well could have
believe
been.
is now too. Welcome in. Sorry. Oh, MCG's in the building. Lurk is well lurk. Yeah. Lurk is the camera. Right, let me make you blue anyway. Why are you blue? Yeah. Right. I know you're good.
What's up, Delaney?
Beats the tunnel.
Yeah, it's like, dude, the first of every month, or right around, the first week or so, is I feel inspired and shit. And
Right.
like,
It's your
it's
clock.
like the end of the month, I feel like, duh. I don't know what it is. It's weird.
Yeah, your cycle, yeah. Must have some sort of cycle going on.
Yeah, John with Remote View or whatever, he says that there's a monthly, just like a woman,
Yeah, I feel that.
Very well could be.
Mine's the 15th, when just after that, I'm on a little bit of a slowdown.
Where does Sin live? Where do you live, Sin? In Australia or something?
Yeah, Australia. So SQ, Mickey, we've got a couple in here. Australia. Crown chakra is sore.
Would you fall down and hit your
Oh,
head?
here's Matt Man. Hey, what's happening, Matt Man? Camelina Rose, welcome. Good to see you.
You see on the StreamYard, it shows Mickey as green because he's doing the whatever. That's weird, isn't it? Because they don't show the wrenches. It's kind of
no, because he's a member. That's
no,
right.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Oh, it don't show a wrench next to his name as well.
Or the distinction between the wrench and not having a wrench.
Oh yeah.
On the on the regular chat, on the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, StreamYard chat. Yeah.
And unless I look at my phone, I won't be able to. Well, I suppose I could open up this one, but then I wouldn't. Yeah, then I wouldn't be. Well, yeah, I could still hear you, I guess. Yeah.
But yeah, it could be. Yeah, Mickey's saying it could be the sacred secretion going on. Like, well, you got to know your cycles for that secretion as well. So it's good to be aware of where your energy is.
Yes.
So yeah, that helps.
I would agree with that. Mine's usually, like you said, right around the beginning or right after the beginning to the middle of the month. But at the end of the month, it's just. I've always been that way too. It's weird. Like I'll feel inspired to make videos or whatever during the first half of the month.
Yeah, I smell moon talk. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. You was on the moon. Yeah, feeling shitty around the moon means you might be on the menstrual cycle. Oh, right. Oh, is there premenstrual and menstrual, mate? Oh, right.
Interesting.
Yeah. Something Matt Man. Matt Man's in the building.
Yeah, it's weird how Orion always plays in.
So you've got that always playing in, and I've always got the Pleiadians or Pleiads, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. I'm on that 7. You're on the other 7. One's male, one's female. One's Atlantis, and one's Lemuria. So I'm like, dichotomy, alchemical marriage. Madman. I'm charging a program.
Madman. No, Madman.
Oh, is that no, man? I got a message from that man. No, it's not a solo, bro.
Gotta be getting a thumbs down every video now, huh?
Oh yeah, I Peen come in. Who went up on Matt Man's panel.
Yeah.
Called me names. Yeah, he came in, so he done that.
Did he come in and say anything in chat?
Yeah, he's done his normal swearing. So I went, yeah, ta-da. And just banned his ass.
He'll just make another account if he's that.
That's what I said. Yeah, get another one, and yeah, I'm all over that already. Yeah, we're ready for him.
That's funny. But emotions are hard to handle sometimes.
Yeah. It was no need. I don't even know him. I said nothing to him, nothing about him. I don't talk about anyone for that matter.
45-55? No, I haven't. Mickey, why? Tell us. Enlighten us.
28-day moon or 30-day moon? 28. It's 13 cycles in a year. That's what I'd say.
28 was normally the
4 sevens. That makes a square, doesn't it? 4 sevens. Yep. So there's your square root, squaring that circle of the moon. And there's the link map, man. Hit it. Yeah, you got both of your accounts in there, haven't you? Oh, he's here. Steve.
What was it?
You got both of your YouTube accounts in the chat.
No.
Like that. No?
No, my other YouTube account is Lightborn, not the light is on.
Yeah, but you had slightly slanted in the chat as well.
Yeah, I said hello to everybody, yep.
Yeah, so you got 2 in there. That's what I meant. You got 2 accounts on in.
No, I was on my phone right here and said hello to everybody.
Oh, you've just changed. Right.
Yeah. Or I can go right over to the YouTube live video, on YouTube and still see chat as it's paused. The chat still goes.
Yeah, this was weird. Even when I loaded it in, right, the YouTube, and when I put the chat on, it was on the ASMR chat. Was going to be the name for me.
Really?
Yeah. So I was like, what's happened here? So I had to turn off all the computer and turn it all back on again as well. And
you couldn't just go up into the corner and switch your account?
No, it got stuck. It was just there. When you press it to do it, it just paused on that bit. It just couldn't do nothing with it. So I had to hold the button down and get it off.
Hey,
and then I've had loads of trouble. So, yeah.
I'll look it up, Mickey. I'm going to look up that Galaxy on that app I got. I'll see if I can do it without closing you guys out here.
I was sick. Gonna go in the garden.
Think you got too much frequency from your bowl?
Maybe. I don't know. It was weird.
Can you hear me? Oh,
I can hear you.
We can now, yeah. We couldn't when you first
I didn't know if I was going robotic.
No, I can hear you. Yeah, I don't know what the visuals were about. It was just weird.
It clears your mind, though. It clears your, centralizes your thoughts, right? It pulls you in no matter what, as long as you let the noise get to you. Just let it ring in a little bit and let it sink in deep. I like those bowls. I might get one for myself.
Yeah, I was charging my phone. Sorry, man. So I didn't see your message.
Yeah, I sent that a while ago.
Yeah, I was waiting for you then. I was like,
45-56.
I was going to drop the link. 45-56.
I had one rolled for later, and the wife seen it. She goes, "Let's just smoke that."
Let's have that now,
It sucked. Fiona, Trace B.
Oh yeah, she done 11/11
Mickey
echoes. And I
Hood.
was like, what? 11/11?
This is day
That drew
4.
me
Hey,
in.
Mickey. This is day 4. The light is on. Yeah, the light is on. Sin Corona. Tony. You like McGee?
Did you guys know that right next to Roswell, New Mexico, is a town called Corona, and they say that that's where the first alien crashed or alien ship crashed in the United States?
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
And who was in on it? It was that guy that shit.
Yeah, it was just on the History
Family.
Channel. Did you watch that too?
I've seen the family that was in on it. Is the one guy that talks. It does that tall, dark-haired guy for the Democrats. You know what that guy's name is? That he does he's in the House, but he does all the interviews. It's not like Chuck Schumer, but he's the tall, dark-haired guy. I can't remember his name. I can't remember. His family was part of it. Was the family that was supposed to have been close by it or something like that. And the next thing you know, he's in the government. Oh, how did they go, BP?
What? Oh, you're off to sleep again? Oh, yeah. You'll wake up, I'll still be here. Have a good sleep. I'll tell you a story. That'll get you asleep. Back channel, get you asleep. Back to therapy. What's he up to?
I don't know how to enter a galaxy in this thing. If I don't know, I got to put a letter before it or what?
Phantom review. I've got 25 likes.
Jerusalem
So
protest.
that's pretty good going. I haven't asked for any.
Now
There's your pal in the chat.
everybody knows the phrases. Who? Who is it?
Oh, Erlich.
Why do you see statues of baby pissing in a fountain? You lick, yeah.
You're still here.
Good
Yeah,
evening,
yeah, I know,
everyone.
Kobe. Did you see the statues of babies pissing in a fountain? Yeah, we've got them over here in around Trafalgar Square.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trafalgar Square. Uh-huh. Square.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Whatever. Can't find nothing.
Deja vu.
Wait, you just had deja vu again?
No, I just read it in the chat. Someone got one. No, that Gematrix, what you told me on that deja vu, that was crazy. And you're going, I didn't tell you. Sure you did.
Excuse me, Monday night, Sunday night.
Yeah, Sunday view. I do. And we've got 21 in the building. Here is Sasquatch.
Strawberry.
Yeah, I can't find nothing. I give up.
Holy shit.
What are you looking for, Steve?
I was looking for this galaxy that he mentioned.
What's it called?
4556. Mickey did.
Wow.
What did he say?
That's like 9/11, 45, 56. So yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, Mickey said he left somewhere because he didn't like the ego of some of the people in there. That's hard to deal with when people are rubbing you the wrong way.
Yeah.
And I used to have that happen to me a lot. It still happens to me every once in a while, but like Mattman says, it's best to just be silent and try to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, laugh it off.
It's hard to do though.
Because just that little bit of time and that.
Yeah, but
that
what about
emotion
though? What bit's
gone,
hard about?
Yeah, I know what
that
you mean.
one?
What was that?
What's the hard bit?
The
What are
hard
you
bit.
referring to exactly? What?
When people are rubbing, I don't know. It's just my own attitude getting in my way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but how do people rub you up the wrong way?
Contesting. Yeah, contesting. Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes it's probably just because I'm just irritated. You know, just being a dipshit. You're irritating me right now, damn it!
Because it's only someone's words. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah, you're right about
me
that.
at
And
all.
that's essentially what I'm
Right.
learning here.
The only thing what I might have been guilty of is if I'm telling someone something, I'm expecting them to get it.
Yeah, exactly.
When they don't get it, you're getting annoyed that
That's what
they
I
don't
mean,
get
is that
it.
sort of
So
thing.
yeah, look, working on that.
Right.
Gotta-
Right. And we
'Cause then
already
I
know
think
we
I might as
can't
well
tell
just stay
anybody anything.
quiet. Yeah,
So why do we even try? But we do.
yeah. Feel compelled.
No, it's this way. It's this way. God damn it!
Sure.
We're always right, and everybody's always wrong. Yeah.
But if I was wrong, I'll be the first to apologise. I can definitely do that. Yeah. So, I'm wrong. Sorry. I'll be like, oh my god, because it's rare.
But if you think you're right, you're never wrong. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all women are beautiful.
So good.
Yeah, it's like me sharing that, you know, just being obsessed with that whole freaking that that Ivor thing, you know, that I can't make anybody take that, you know, or you listen to me on that because they're not, you know, who do you believe anyway, you know? It's like whatever. It just sucks that people are fucking actually dying from it, and you know. But who do I know? How do I know that even that's true? You know.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
When everybody's remember they talked about getting that clogged up, the chem flu. Remember that?
Yeah.
How it slowly built. I know a lot of people that ended up with that were slowly building COPD kind of shit, congested lungs over the last few years. So that's kind of, in my intuition, that's what it is. I don't push it on anybody because people won't understand it, right? Because they haven't done the research. They're not in depth. That's why
they don't even look up into the sky, first of all.
Right. Yeah. So when you're toxified and you're not thinking about, you know, even being above the nano, you know what I mean? Thinking above it.
No.
They say it can alter you a little bit with frequencies and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there might be something in there that if you put a frequency out that if you're not trying to rise above it, it will make you nervous, scared, fear. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Look, that smart dust is what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like gives you like a zappy buzz that you just feel like a zombie. You don't even realize that you're just staring into space in front of you, but still doing your routine. But it's like somebody's got the strings on you, right? But I seen just over the last like a few years, just knowing how that works, and it's a slow. It's not like if it was very bad, they wouldn't even do it. You know what I mean? It's harmful.
Right.
But if it was that harmful, they wouldn't stand up there. They wouldn't stand up there doing interviews and live TV and shit like that, right?
You would think.
Right. Or they still have to go out and sit in it at the beach, at their house, no matter
Right.
what, because it's everywhere,
That's what I
right?
mean. Yeah.
So it's just that thing. It's like not that harmful, but you can see that, you know. And they probably told people that, you know, it's on the behalf of the, like they say, save the world. Save the world, yes. But you can
Yeah,
see,
from what?
man, it was so sad. I looked at the numbers for people taking their lives today. I didn't even want to say it's bad. It's even worse than this flu. It's bad.
Yeah.
This is ruining people.
It is.
It's everywhere, man. Everywhere. Like the society's crashing, and people just don't understand it because most of the people that don't understand are ignorant towards life. Right?
Well, they don't see the bigger picture. First of all,
Right. All they're doing is seeing how long their credit cards can go, swiping, sitting around, running out, swiping their cards, and thinking, "Oh, I'll get out of this in a bit." But I see it everywhere. Like people, when they say there was 4 new cases of something, blah blah blah, at this thing, and it was on like a CBC post. Everybody in there said, "Oh no, church." They said a church got caught with people in there, and nobody even had a mask on. I know this wasn't it. You know, somebody would have had a mask. You know what I mean? And everybody on that post of thousands said they should be charge them, take them and charge them, take them, but lock them up. Like holy fuck, this is bad.
I know.
This is good for anybody, man.
It is.
Fuck. I've been studying a lot of it, just not to dwell on, but our mind has to be a mindset, right? This is what it says. You got to rise above the frequencies and have that clear mind. For people are probably going to need us. We're going to need ourselves, right?
Yep.
Even if it's that little bubble close to you, that's all you can do in this world is help that very close to you that really cares a little bit of your best interest and shit, right? But yeah, that's why I like this focus. And it's a good meditation last night too.
I still haven't been able to meditate, man. I don't know why. I try and I try and I try and I just can't do it.
That's why, because you're trying.
And it's probably why.
Yeah, but you do.
But maybe I am meditating when I'm doing that. I don't know.
You are meditating, honestly.
You know,
I think it's some special.
I do sit there in silence and not do anything, but just sit there and not even try to think.
Yeah, and if you concentrated on your breath and that's it, then you're meditating. You ain't got to sit funny and sit lotus position and all this caper. If you're comfortable where you're sitting, and then you can somehow feel like you've let go, and you feel like you're not even in your body, in your mind, and you're just breathing, you're meditating for sure. Because you're not in your normal state, are you? You've gone to a different state.
Mowdy.
It's like you daydream, you know it. Because when you're daydreaming, then you go like that, you come back and you go, oh, daydreaming then. But really, it's probably meditating.
Have you ever let yourself, when somebody's trying to drag you and you let your body limp? You just let your body limp. Yeah. That's one way I get myself to sink into a zone. When I'm sitting there, I relax my body so much that it feels like I fall. Right? And it kind of, maybe it gives me a little bit of nerve. It just takes me to this mindset. That's how I first do it if I'm hyper inside. But I can release enough. Sometimes it scares me. Like that's when you're falling asleep. Like when you're dozing off and it feels like you're falling.
You get that jerky
all the time. Yeah, but I'm actually feel like I'm falling. It's almost like a vertigo, but it's not like your head moving. It's your whole body dropping. Right, so I can anytime, even talking right now, I can just let my body limp. I kind of relax my arms and everything, just like if somebody wants to drag you and you just let your body limp. That's one way of getting the tingles to react your mind off of stuff. And that's when I squeeze my hands, really. You need to try squeezing your hands with your eyes closed. Just keep squeezing them for 2 minutes. Just keep squeezing, and just stare straight forward and squeeze and squeeze. And then when you let go, that's the only way I can meditate. I can't do the other stuff. Just squeeze those hands and then let them out as slow as possible. I don't know if anybody's tried that yet, but
I've never tried that.
your hands burn. Yeah, the hands burn. It's the only meditation I can do to get myself focused, or my I got a scattered brain. I'll admit it. It's everywhere, right? But it works for me.
Well, I have ADD
Yeah,
too. Well, I was diagnosed with it anyway.
Put my hands in the air and just squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. But when you let it go, just open them up as slow as possible. I just keep staring forward and just relaxing, and it won't be long. It'll feel like you got elastics holding them there, and you can't move your freaking fingers. It's like they're cemented there. And you just keep doing that until you open your hands fully. And then once I get my hands almost fully open, that's when I just spread my fingers and just release all the tensions and spread them like flower petals, right? And then usually my mindset's ready to totally relax then. You got to get your mind off
Tony.
everything.
Good sleep, Tony.
I made some more oil today, shatter today, actually. I don't even know if the
what?
video's on my thing. See if it is.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, you made some oil? Is that what you said?
Right.
Yep.
That drink. Yeah. How's that like that? Back in a few, I'm going to make a brew. Here I am.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys. All right?
Okay.
I got to run for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, shoot. I'm watching something. I forget I'm live here. Hello, everybody. I'm just kidding. Chrissy's still here. Trace B. Good evening. Oh, Michael Snat. Hey, I missed you. Good evening, Michael. Hey. How's it going today? I just put one of my pictures of my plants on how to spread them out. To keep the light in the hand. Cool. Hi, Mary Wins. Hey. Oh, I was going to post a link. It's not anybody can come up and talk tonight. How's our momentum going? It's so quiet. 22 people. Can't see unless I'm on my phone.
Oh, what happened to Steve? Oh, you got something to add to his room. Sorry about that.
Yeah, just a couple of my plants. I was just showing just how a couple of them. Oh, there's Kate. Cool.
Sorry, Miss Noah.
Just a couple of my OG Kush that I got under another light.
Right.
Just how I super crop them.
Yeah, oh, your internet might be a bit bad.
This is OG Kush right here. I'm getting these ones ready for a friend. You see how you fan them out? So as soon as I put them into the big pot, I tie those down and then everything else shoots up. Yeah.
Right. But
I'm just trying to set this little, this narrow little hallway up here down here, but. Yeah.
Where did
Gotta clean up a little bit.
Find my coffee here. Oh, we got oh yeah, Matmo. That's
Cage, yep.
Yeah.
What did
I can
coming
make
up
him blue.
chat tonight, Cage, in the panel?
Make him blue over there. You know he's all right.
Yeah, you gotta keep these small as possible. 69963.
Just chilling tonight, Matt no, rather. Or Cage. Why ain't he gone blue now? I just made him blue. It's weird. Oh, don't tell me I've run out.
I wish I had as much room as Cage did.
Hey, Mushroom. How you doing? I'm trying to meditate. Sure.
Hey, it's almost a 3 mile mushroom.
Yeah, we get 3 more. We break the record. He holds the record. Yeah, 369963. Yeah, but I know the code. I know the code.
See what else I got on here. Just creating some stuff for the video or for the
I've come with some pics for you.
channel.
Ocean blue. Wow.
What's this one?
That's weird. So you know that voice activation thing or whatever? What has got that photo? It's just what it does that? So weird. How's everyone's internet? Has yours been alright today?
Mine's been jumpy.
Yeah,
Very
mine's acting up.
jumpy.
Got kicked off earlier.
Yeah, we're allowed to trade seats here. Cool. I want to send you a couple of my. I got everything under 1990 or really old
I
genetics.
realised share seeds.
I know Cage would like to grow. I still got lots. I got. What did I have?
Oh,
in
he
this
said he'd be
video?
back. Oh, thanks. Steve, yeah, that's good. Missed him. Send you some, whoever I can. I want nothing in return. Huh? Monday. Oh, I'm getting a ringing in my ear. On my ear. Getting an om. Oh, that's good.
These are my newest babies. These are all my babies right here. This one right here is I got tropical cookies. That's TC's tropical cookies. That's Gorilla Glue mixed with sour diesel.
Oh.
All female. And this is Purple Kush mixed with lemon Gorilla Glue. Lemon Gorilla Glue, yeah. And then Purple Kush.
You should put on
Then
there
Pink
laughing.
Kush.
Write that on there. And
I had one seed of Bubba Pre-98. And then we got Pink Kush. Yeah. I just started these for a buddy. I have no room, so I just started him. He's an older guy, so I invested, and this is actually, Matt knows how much the seeds cost, so. And I couldn't believe I had a buddy trade me regulars for femmes, and I'm like, oh, wow. This is my first venture with fluorescence. I just have this on the floor so I can clean up down here, but yeah, I just gave a buddy. I found him a deal, 1,000 watt, everything's new. All the
what, just like recently?
Yeah, this older guy, another guy, I know he's quit drinking for a couple of years. So I really watch who I'm helping out. So, because people turn on you, right? And I know this guy he feels me. So I've been finding his everything for him. So I found him 1,000 watt light. It's got three HPS and three metal halide for veg. And they're all new bulbs. And it's got the double, or the tent, which we don't need, and the vent to vent it all out. The whole works for $400, just because the guy's switching to LED. Yeah, now that Christmas is over, Matt.
That's got to be cheaper to run, isn't it? LED lights, I thought.
Oh shit.
Oh, BB.
Oh yeah, there's not even heat.
BB's in the building. Hey, BB.
Barely any heat with that.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it. I thought this light.
Cool it down then, otherwise, wouldn't you?
I'm not sure if Code knows how to send it to Instagram.
Well, I thought he was asking you for your link, not this. What, the StreamYard link? I think
he was going to come up.
Hey, StreamYard link was in there. I thought he meant some other link. Why not gone in there? Oh. Why not going in there? Oh, don't start.
Hey.
All right. What? All right, hold on. So why isn't this going in there? Oh, mate.
Really?
Yeah. Right, you click that. Let's try again. That gone in? Why did it go in? Hold on a minute. I'm going to go live. Okay. See, that's gone in. This is strange.
I've never done anything other than, well, I look at Facebook once in a while. YouTube.
Gone in? That's it. What's happening there then?
Oh, it was holding up.
I started to do some bees there, and then it like activated it. It's like, oh, that works. So you must have a code. Triple B code works.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's like 222.
Yeah, it is 222. Yeah, isn't it? Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. That's strange. I kept pressing it. It's like nothing. I
And do you know how the coding goes, right, for the fake news shit, right? There was, I think it was a bowling alley, like all the, remember right after, remember how the chaos always starts to build the narrative, right? It's starting. So after that bus thing, that's all we can expect is just to see this like movie play out for the masses, right? We're on the outside looking in, but there was one. It was, I've been watching. Like I wouldn't want to do channels on it, but just it's three dead, 3 injured, right? You know what I mean? In the title, it's just I see it so easy. Other people don't. You know what I mean? But Mark J's in the building. Is this a
Mark
different?
G.
Is that the OG?
Oh, that was the Mark G from earlier.
I don't know.
Might have 2 accounts, or there's another Mark G.
Yeah,
Is
sneaking
Rose
in.
still here? Rose?
He's slipperier. He's almost as slippery as the sleuth.
Camelina Rose, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's who he probably means. Camelina. Yeah.
I want to put neon on my car. Is that too much? Yeah, that's bad for your eyes, isn't it? That blue light.
Well, it's not too much if you can
underneath
make
your
it
car
a little bit. Yeah. Make that card float.
Never too much blue neon.
Although I did see this one truck, it was done up with some pink and blue, and it looked pretty neat from a distance with all the lights. Yeah. Neon flames. Yeah, I plan on sometime getting a newer vehicle. Maybe one of these years, or even a vehicle. I don't even care. I'm glad I didn't have my license for a while.
Oh, well, can you have it?
It helps.
I'm going to blow my nose. Well, what?
I
Did
have
you get
to,
taken away? Still here.
Well, I owe a little bit of money to back pay to the government for in between,
Right.
like the split up. So me working with me, right? I what was it? I had some time when there was like in the refineries, you're waiting for it for a shutdown, right? So if there's no shutdowns, you're sitting, and I think I had to sit a year when I have to pay. I think it was $325 a child. I think it was $1,000 a month I had to pay.
Wow.
Yeah, it was almost 11, but yeah, $1,100 I had to pay, and that was before I got any of mine. And I just said to one time, I can't keep up with this, and And I actually got it. That's the first time I ever had assistance myself. So when I got on assistance, they started adding up that. I think that ended up 14 or something like that. And then you go in arrears and whatever. I don't even care. I got it all covered anyway. Even if I pass or whatever, I got stock market, so I got a couple $100 in the stock market if it ever comes around to fruition, right? That's why I balance everything out. So if I end up paying that off, then my kids get that money if I pass away before I'm 60.
I guess.
Yeah, right. If not, they can pay for my burial.
It's like me. I'm worth more dead than alive.
I'm not. You can squeeze out more out of me when I'm alive than when I'm gone. But I guarantee you, they're gonna have to just get me to be quiet and have to pop my head right off. They keep like Energizer Bunny to the last. I just like to talk. Sometimes.
Oh, it's Michael. Oh, Michael S. Michael S is in the building. Right, I'm gonna let you up. You got your camera on. Boom.
Hey, Michael Snett. There he is.
Hey, hello.
Hello. Here you good.
It finally worked.
Woo.
How is everybody doing tonight?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm doing
Good, my
great
friend.
actually. Yeah. Nice and
Oh,
chill.
they had a second round of Christmas dinner here, and we had 2 kilos of giant shrimp, which I can't eat. So
Oh wow!
I did. Yeah, I did 2 of them.
Yeah,
because
trying to get that taste.
by the third one, the red blotches start coming out. Typical American problem. That's what happens. So you see the ambulance come on the beach here, and it's an American. They ate too much shrimp. most likely.
Food poisoning.
I don't know. It's an allergy. So I'm really sorry about that comment I made about Sin Corona. I told him to chill because I don't know. I got frustrated reading all the comments. I guess.
I hear you. It's hard.
Man, that's all right. You've apologized now. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, we're all friends. Yeah, that's the best.
No,
part.
but it's a poor reason. I kind of, anyway. So it was a beautiful day here. I went up hillside to take another little video and, watch the sky. It was so quiet, but it's a bunch of wax in the air. It's terrible.
Yeah. Yuck. Gross.
Yep.
Yeah. Purple neon. Yep.
I'm hoping that something happens where I can, get the heck out of here. I think I got enough stuff stocked up to eat, so I try to put it together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm one of those. I got to keep going. I can't stay. I've been here 16 months or something like that.
Wow.
God.
Yeah, we move every year, every 2 years when I was with my family, but it's like you keep going. I don't know. I want to see something else. I want to see more,
Yeah, why not? So, where do you want to go next?
I want to go to the Caribbean.
Good move. What, Aruba? See Alex.
Well, they got a thing for Americans called a snowbird visa, where I can get medical care.
Ah.
You know,
Oh.
and that's in Cuba. That's in Cuba. And then that's a 9-month visa, so I can go back and forth to Puerto Rico, which is the U.S. And yasta, that's it. You know,
Yeah,
I'd be happy. I can catch a flight from Puerto Rico to Chicago. I mean, thinking that things will improve, which I know they won't. But anyway, I hate to be the pessimist. It's just the way it looks, right? I don't know. If you get this one opportunity, a window to travel, then I will. You know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, it's not a bad place to be stuck. I'm fine. You know, I could stay here. I mean, it's a little bit pricey. So out in the hills here, you find places that are reasonable. You know. I was a little depressed, miss my family, you know, on the Christmas, because they do Christmas, I don't, so I go along like you, man, you know, with the how many I forget how many stepdaughters I have, and oh my gosh, I can name them though. They're hard. You didn't get me my new laptop. Well, you know, I'm on a phone. I'm only on a phone.
Yeah.
Give me a break. I collect Social Security. Anyway. So the kids are rough, you know. They're like, you didn't love us. You only cared about not dying. So you went abroad and got an operation. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, they're pretty cruel. They're pretty cruel.
I would have said, yeah, right and all, and laughed.
Kids are pretty, yeah. I'm not talking to you. Mom says you're crazy. You look at the sky all the time. I said, I know. Mom threw all my Polaroid pictures out the window. So. What are you going to do? So I'm just about, you know, my hobby, which is the organ and creativity. It's wonderful to find this, because it really raised and gave me confidence to put out videos and learn how to use the doggone smartphone a little better. You know, learn something new every day. I mean, the older you get, you're going to find it's harder to absorb new things. So today I learned a word in Catalan. It's a phrase, poliganya. So I'm like, what is it? You know, what is that? How does it spell? And blah, blah, blah. And it turns out, dale, you know, give it. I was like misreading him, poliganya. You know, that's like that. What's that Korean guy, the Ganyan song?
Hey, what's up, Paige?
Oh,
what's up, Michael? Matrix, everyone. I hope you guys all had good holidays.
The
excellent
Gunyan style or whatever. What's that? Gunyan style?
Yeah, Ganyan style. That's the one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gangnam style.
Gangnam style. Yeah. So I related. We had a good laugh anyway.
11.
So now they're so wasted. They were so wasted. I beat them at dominoes 4 times in a row, because they got to count each. You know, you add them all up.
You caught up 4. Is there one? Michael, do you play chess?
Well, I dabbled when I was younger. Nah, not really, because I'm not that good. So.
Never want to play chess. I haven't been able to find anyone on the internet to play me in chess. I want to face somebody. It's fun.
On the beach on the bicycle path along the
chess. There you can just play
along Lakeshore Drive in Chicago. They have these stone chess tables. It's weird. You go there and all these people are playing chess as you're riding your bicycle by. Chicago.
From Chicago.
I guess the land of real Italian food, maybe. I don't know.
The Windy City.
Real.
Windy City, yeah.
Well,
I'm
the best
from
pizza.
Toronto.
Toronto, where's that?
It's in Canada. It's actually
Canada.
it's right around New York. It's right around like it's Toronto. It's kind of like it's actually like getting as bad as fucking Chicago now. It's pretty fucked up.
I only went to
Yeah, like-
Rochester. I didn't quite make it to Canada, but a lot of Mexico, and anyway, I guess I go the other direction.
My uncle
So
lives in Mexico.
I love Mexico.
Yeah.
It's nice. Too bad they got the wall to keep us in now.
He's a job
What?
with an American company. There's a lot of American companies there. He's a job with an American company there.
A
So he
job?
works over there.
America?
Yeah, it's
no,
Yeah, in
I don't-
Mexico, it's like a molding company that makes like molds for car seats for different brands. You know.
Oh yeah, they make everything, all the auto parts, a lot of stuff. They're good workers.
Nah, but he went and moved there, and he gets like paid like a shitload of money to live in Mexico in American dollars, even though he's Canadian.
Yeah, where it's like $1 is like worth maybe 15 there, or something like 10 or 12. I don't know.
His house is completely fireproof. He lives in like the whole thing's made out of marble.
Oh, I gotta go grab my
There's like
plate.
security and shit.
I'll be right back.
His house is fireproof. It's so cheap over there, you know, like where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. The average home is over 1.2 million. I think it's like around. It's over $1 million.
But with the reset in that, what's coming down, it looks like it's not going to matter what I don't know. They're coming up with digital this and that. I don't know. You guys know more about that than I do, probably.
Bitcoin just went up about $7,000 like a couple days, like within like 48 hours.
I was so mad at myself. I had a Syrian neighbor in Chicago that told me to buy a few Bitcoins for $100 back when they were worth like pennies, in the late 90s.
Everyone feels like that. Everyone's kicking themselves now. That's worth something.
Yeah. When the internet came around as well.
But nowadays, I just watch the U.S. dollar, the euro, and the pound because I guess things depend on where they, because when I go get my money, it has to change from dollars to euros, and it's a pain in the neck because the euro keeps going higher. So I'm hoping just for my sake, they do the Brexit or whatever they're going to do. I don't know.
Unfortunately, Deloitte estimates 25% of Bitcoin is now unsecured. It has a lot to do with 1111, and these guys are on good geometry and shit.
It's unsecured.
25% of it using. I'll send you a link. Certain specific keys that are being used.
I'm not gonna get any Bitcoins now. I think.
Oh, you have to.
That'll be.
Well, there's something called a ledger wallet, which you can actually like physically have it on something. Like you can go and now at ATMs you can literally just put cash in and buy Bitcoin.
Dude,
there's a Bitcoin convenience source.
I'm thinking when they take down like the internet or YouTube or whatever, I'm just gonna ditch the phone and throw the wallet away. Probably. I mean, it's gonna be.
There's Litecoin. There's your Ethereum. There's a bunch of other ones you can get into. There's a new one that just started. I forgot the name of it. It's really low right now. It's like $1. It's gonna go up for sure. Like
I'm watching it, but every time the euro goes up a penny against the dollar, I lose like $10.
Did you hear about that new COVID strain?
The new COVID
new COVID strain. Apparently, it came from the UK into Canada, is a new variation that apparently spreads faster. La, 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 la. So we're gonna get hit by COVID 21.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, I don't know everything, but I know this. The only way you can catch a virus, okay, is by injection into your blood. You can't catch it in the air. We all have thousands of viruses all the time, every day. That's your sweat, your pee, your poop, and anything else that
I'm not conspiracy theories or anything, but what if this is manufactured?
No,
I'm even going to go there with all that.
It's a variety of things, and it's
no one knows.
You have to research it. You know, I don't know the whole thing. You know, obviously,
talking about
it's just I have a feeling about certain things, and for me,
who said something about the Great Reset before?
That was me. But vaccination for me is out of the question.
Yeah, get ready.
I mean, I've been vaccinated 9 ways to Sunday.
My friend.
No, I'm not going to be welcomed in. You can say adios. Buckle up. You know, this is a spiritual battle to me. I mean,
same. It's a spiritual battle all day.
Unfortunately, everything is running already. We're lost. But we have to figure out a way to come back.
Yeah, well, I feel heartfelt for you guys because y'all are sorry, but y'all are younger, and for me, what?
I'm the youngest
63. One. What do I got? 20 years? You know?
I'll go tomorrow, mate. I don't mind. I'll go tonight.
See what I'm saying? It has to be that settlement with the big creator there, so you're not afraid to go. You know?
Yeah. Exactly. Spiritual war going on.
And that's an individual thing. It's your personal thing, you know?
Yep. I like playing the game, but I'm never too, I'm always good to go to the next. And you know what I mean? That's how my mindset is.
I don't put
I would not want that, though, because I have people who care about me, you know? That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I play a war or something, like some crazy shit, like if I had like conscripted to fucking World War III. That's the only reason why I wouldn't want to go, because of my family.
I've been following all this for over 10 years.
Wasted energy, that is.
I mean, I started with the flat Earth because, you know, in the Bible, it'll tell you 260 odd times the Earth is, you know, round. It's not flat. It's like a dial. It tells you 1,000 different ways.
Do you know that was a psyop in order to distract people with this whole flat
Yes,
Earth
in a way it was, because it really doesn't matter, because we're not going to stay here anyway. So
the Earth's a hexagon.
It only helps to know how it functions with frequencies and yada yada yada.
Exactly, you can find that through the energy. Like energy don't work on a ball. So it works.
Some people need a real connection just to believe in God. I mean, you know, they need a real contact. You can't just, you know, tell them in the church. It ain't gonna work.
Like, you know, like sacred fraternity, like, you know, like, for example, like Freemasonry. There's 3 things, but like, you know, it's not sexist or anything. Okay, you have to be a man, you have to be over 18, and you have to believe in a supreme being. But there's other things for women. You know, I think that's just to, like, I don't know, like. It's not supposed to be. It's not segregation. It's like the Order of the Eastern Star, la for the women. You know, it's the same shit, but it's just it's just a part of the Hermetic principles. You know, it's like the law of gender.
Yeah, tiresome. Yeah, that's the word.
Like duality. Just keep it separate. Like you'll learn easier. When it comes down to actually learning and shit, you know. But, I don't know.
Well, I guess you gotta keep learning something, yeah.
In actual Freemasonry, it's called Blue Lodge, and then you can become a Shriner, or like go on the Scottish Rite, etc.
Yeah, not for me. Sorry. Been there, done that. Anyway.
I feel like memorization, charity, and you should probably get into it.
Well, I like the part where like Medina Temple and the Shriners and all that. They help. They really appears that they're helping a lot.
Like the whole basic thing is all about Hiram Abiff. Hiram Abiff.
But then again, I didn't research it, so there. It just, I guess I did what my heart told me to do. When want to smuggle cheese into Mexico? Yeah, let's go. Why not? So there I was smuggling U.S. We had in the '80s the cheese giveaway, and I don't mind saying it because how many years ago was that? Anyway, it wasn't really smuggling because they all signed their name.
Funny about the cheese. On my Instagram, I had Boston George. George Jung.
No, I don't go in. I'm not on Instagram.
Okay, you know that. Okay, well, this guy, he's on Instagram. He's just got a jail. You know that movie Blow.
The movie
Blow.
Yeah, with fucking Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Cruz. All that.
Yeah.
It's a dude based.
Say hello to my little friend. Yeah.
No, that's Scarface. That's someone else.
Okay. Sorry, I'm terrible.
George Jung. George Jung is some dude. He kind of sounds like you and looks like you. He's an old school dude.
I get that a lot. I was a siding salesman.
He's like a weed dude now. Like I talked to him online. You're saying back in 2018, you're saying you're gonna release a thing with Netflix. I'm like, you know what? You could probably get HBO to do it. He's still in talks, Because I was telling him that shit, he's gonna like have so much money off it. That story. That's gonna be a Netflix or an HBO thing for sure.
I don't know. The business is rough. I mean, you can't hardly sell nothing. To me, it's pretty rough.
My whole point on that thing is that's how crazy the internet is. That was like a crazy movie I used to watch. There's a guy named Tuna in it.
Oh,
yeah, and then I just messaged him on there, and I just started talking to the actual dude. It's crazy. I can just message anyone online and talk to them because I have a big following.
I feel you. I'm pretty square. I don't watch much movies. No, I just watch documentaries. That's about.
It's an old movie.
You're all
like
video. Oh, okay. Yeah, Blow. I'm sure I've seen it, probably, because I did watch before a lot of TV.
What? Shh. Oh, sorry. What?
Sorry, I'm getting latency.
It was a movie.
And what's your name? Your Cage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm getting some type of delay here.
Oh.
Yeah, Flat Earth helped me a lot as well. Well, I didn't look into it, but I got a flat plane. Now I could build my model from there. So without that, I'm with you, SQ. Yeah. I know the creation there.
Yeah, it's so interesting. And then I caught hold of Book of Enoch about 7, 8 years ago. And that thing, wow, tells you where the sun comes in and out of the portholes, explains it's like a big timepiece, like a big clock.
Yes.
And I used to be on G+ with the Truth Movement, and we saw that the PSYOP was trying to distract people to make it the only issue, which, I really can care less as long as it works, right? I mean, anyway.
Yeah, it got me there. It got me.
But I did get involved in trying to convince people. I don't know why, but for a couple of years.
Yeah, I have a little bit. Yeah, I've said it.
Michael,
yes.
If you could give somebody a third of your age, like your grandson advice, what would you give him right now? What would you do?
I have a granddaughter. Tell him. Jeez, that's a good one. I'm not really prepared.
Like if you could go,
world.
let's say this: if you could go back and kind of tell yourself at that age, like the one biggest lesson you could learn, what would you tell yourself in order to avoid that lesson? You know, and avoid it, like learning it the hard way.
Yeah. Don't leave so many times. Hang around a while, maybe. I promised myself I would stay till my youngest daughter was 18. So I made it till she was
What does that mean,
17.
Man?
Yeah, I've done that. I made it to, yeah.
Keep your
I made
journey.
it to 17 because it was a difficult relationship, and I
you're
was
saying
being
staying
abused.
with your wife?
Yeah, I was being abused by my older stepson anyway. So I needed the opportunity, so I left. And she was only 17. And I got her one laptop, but she didn't like it or gave it to the other kid, Sam, my stepson, the other one. And I didn't get her another one because I left.
You know what I tell myself?
Welcome back, Mickey.
Pay attention.
No,
to other
I guess I
people's
just
mistakes.
look back at the day, with the day you had, and in the past, of course, when you get older, all these things come back to mind. And sometimes it's good because you can figure out how it relates till now, what lesson is trying, or what's the take on that? Like, oh yeah, that reminds me of what I'm doing tomorrow or something like that I plan. So it's a creative thing, to keep the cycle going, the spiral.
Can, little wing. Yes,
so I really had a creative high the last few days with these videos and going up the hill, but now I might take a little break from that, I mean, you could do whatever you want. You just have to put your heart and mind to it, and even changing people. If your light shines more, eventually, with some patience, it may take months. People will start like when, oh, this dude hates your guts, and all of a sudden, that you're on good terms with him and your friend.
Yeah.
So where there's a will, there's a it's inch by inch. It's not. People think you can jump in and do the whole thing.
Michael. Sorry, I don't know if I should be saying this on here. Like, someone's like, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but like all my close family and friends know about this already, so I might as well say it. If someone's trying to do something to me, man, it's not good. They've hacked all my shit, compromised all my shit, my family shit. Like everyone's online shit. Yeah, and okay, on December 12th, I woke up to the smell. It came through. You know how like doors have a mail slot? Like in apartments, you can just like put. I woke up to this like really like obnoxious gas type smell. Like,
wow.
It really fucked me up. Like, it's still.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like it burned my whole throat and everything. And then, okay.
Burned your
really
what?
think my throat and everything. Like I was puking. I couldn't talk for days. I was all fucked. I had to do other stuff though.
Wow.
Like my mom was just getting out of the hospital and all this. I had to do a bunch of shit.
What do you make? See, I use just a 5-year-old smartphone. I don't have anything else.
But listen. So on December 23rd, I left around 10 p.m. to go do last minute Christmas shopping because the store closes at like 11 or something. So, I figured I'd beat the line. Let's go quick. And when I got back, I have pictures. I'll send you right now if you want. I have all this shit documented. Okay, when I got back, this sort of really made me start like freaking out. When I got back, like someone ripped a flyer. Like there's a flyer in a plastic, right? They ripped the end off of it, and they put 3 fucking pieces of paper like in a triangle and left it on my doorstep and threw the flyer through a mail slot. It's like, who the fuck is coming with flyers like 10, 11 o'clock in the nighttime, ripping it at your door, throwing the pieces and putting it in your mail slot? It makes absolutely no sense.
Raising the building.
And then if you pair that to the hacking, all my shit got hacked, which that's how they found my address, because I'm an absolute idiot, and I kept a scan of the lease in my notes.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think this is?
I know who it is. I know who it is. There's only one person who has a motive. It's fucked up, man. I'm telling you. Someone tried killing me with gas. I know it sounds like absolutely insane.
Oh my God! A motive against you?
Yeah, and the person has someone in their family who works at a printing supply shop, like an industrial one. It actually has chemicals like that like they could actually obtain them.
I don't get it.
I have
Why
all the
are
puzzles
they?
going.
So you
I
got
can't get into the
trial.
story, but like the whole story, you're like, yep.
Oh
So
my
were you
God!
No one would be
compiling
surprised if
evidence?
they're following us over here. They've been following me everywhere I go on the unit.
Oh boy!
Okay, for example, I go to another stream with weed growers, right? And I've been getting phishing emails, right? One of the emails was amit.gupta at quickwork, or amit.gupta, at quickwork.co. And I was on a live stream. Someone came. I never even told anyone about this. Someone came in under the name Amit Gupta, and they wrote some shit in a different language. I had to Google Translate. You know what it said? I will win. I'm not even fucking joking with you guys.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
About what?
I don't know what I should do here. What would you guys do? Like, I don't know for sure who it is, right? Should I go to like CSIS or something?
Get those CSIS.
I already got cameras and shit, but should I go to like CSIS? Like, you guys are trying to kill me with gas. Like, and I can't sleep in peace.
Oh my God!
Is that the Canadian surveillance?
I'm not joking. Like, my whole family knows about it. It's all documented. Like, I have like 10 people stand by me and tell me what I'm saying is fact.
Do you have
Like,
one
I know
of
it
those
sounds so
cameras
outlandish. It sounds absolutely insane. That's how smart they are. I just installed one. Hopefully that'll be a deterrent for a bit, because I'm relieved.
Well, I would keep the bat right there, ready to smash it myself.
Yeah.
I got a Louisville Slugger. I got knives. I got bear mace.
Yeah. My
That's
buddy
the only
had.
thing I can say.
Hey, Parkway in the building.
My buddy had
Hey,
2
Parkway.
pounds taken from him one time, and
How you
13
doing,
grand.
Fiona?
He doesn't. He keeps everything
Never
very
mind.
close to shit now. Well, he probably doesn't sell anymore because it's legal. So.
But you know what saved me? I woke up, and you know what it smelled like? It smelled like someone threw like a bunch of motherboards and computer chips into a bonfire, and your face was like stuck in it.
Oh,
That's what
that
it
might
felt
be.
like.
That'll be like an acid cast then.
Oh, yeah, caustic, some type of caustic gas. I don't
Caustic.
know.
Yeah, because I work in the plants, and that's what caustic is. It's a byproduct of oil, right?
No, caustic just means it has a high alkalinity.
So it could be a caustic.
Acidic kind of. It's not acidic, it burns.
But
Caustic
I think
burns,
they,
not acidic, it's caustic. But
yeah, I worked in those
basically,
tanks
the only thing
before.
that saved me is I have two giant ventilation systems. So my apartment's like a wind tunnel. So whatever they put in, it just kind of went out quick. I woke up as soon as I smelled it, thank God. I thought there was a fire. That's what I thought. Because I was just tripping out, I just woke up. I was like, what the fuck is that? It smelled like burning wires.
Okay.
But then
Hello?
it burnt the back of my
Hey,
throat.
look, hey,
Everything.
Fiona.
Can I just interject for a second and just
Sorry,
see what you're
little
going on about? I missed the beginning of the conversation. Hello to you all anyway as well.
Hey.
Yeah, my bad.
So, what is it that you're experiencing then? What do you think it is that's causing these like symptoms and these like occurrences?
Yeah, I should have kept my guard up. You know, I actually had like zero internet security before, so it was like kind of wide open for anyone.
I'll see you in a private.
Yeah.
So you think you're being hacked, or you think you're being targeted?
Yeah.
I was, but I think my phone, even though I factory reset it, I think it's still compromised. That's why I'm getting a new phone soon. I have a meeting with Apple.
You know, it's crazy the amount of our daily information that our devices get, and they can almost dictate your mood.
No,
They can
they're
almost
fucking with my dad now. He just sent me a text message. You know what the header is? FGH.
No.
The footer is HGF. It's like opposite. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that number shit. Literally, it's like if you guys give me your Instagram, I'll show you.
I ain't got Instagram.
They're fucking with my family now. They have my whole family compromised. Everything has to be changed. Not even my shit. As long as if I change my shit and their shit's compromised, they're just gonna compromise my shit again. You know.
Probably.
I mean, I know somebody that was he really sort of like he was
This is the email. This is the email. The header, you know, the CC or whatever. This is the fucking email to my fucking dad. It's all this. The other one says like something about Bitcoin. Your bank doesn't. Oh my god, Steve McKay. Just a bunch of fucking weirdos. But this guy's found everyone. That's a header and footer, man. How weird is that?
How do you see that? In chat?
I have too much shit I'm dealing with. I don't have the time for this shit.
Yeah, you want to keep that mail slot closed.
I told him not to open it.
Happy.
You said you're in an apartment building?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird how they get in and out. And
What number? Oh no, don't say it out loud.
407.
Oh, don't say it.
So why did this happen?
What's 4 plus
know
7?
why this
11.
happened?
11.
Yeah, I was a dumb person and I did something bad. But it was like many years ago. Like for me, it was eternity because I'm young. It was like 5 years ago.
Oh.
Maybe that's where it's coming from.
Well, that's exactly where it is. It's the only motive. The mode, you know, like the mode of everything. Yeah. So be it.
that's crazy that they can get in your building, though.
So there's no demands.
Well, I have a fucking mail. I sealed the mailbox, but it's like a mailbox slot in your door, right? So you could easily just like put a tube with like an air pump and just pump something in there.
Yeah.
But they didn't expect me to have such a crazy ventilation system. Luckily, everything passed through. Like, imagine you like chewed up glass and drank it. That's what it felt like for like 4 days.
Oh, that glass feeling, yeah. Well, I think I remember you coming on that day, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember I couldn't even talk.
Yeah, on that man.
I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
That's crazy shit.
That is.
So I don't know what to do, man. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, assume shit and go do something insane, or like, do I just go to the fucking fence? I don't know.
You won't do nothing insane, like, you know.
I'm not really hiding anything. I have a license to grow all my
Hmm.
weed. Like,
Yeah, you can compile what you've got, like any sort of evidence, and
I have
go by
perfect.
what you really feel like.
So
you know.
what's next, man? Like, let's say I didn't have good ventilation system. You know what would have happened? I'd have been rotting on my fucking couch, sleep,
Well,
never
this is what I'm
waking up.
saying. You know,
And my
in your
dad would
heart,
have came in here and found me
what you
dead
should
on the
do.
couch.
Yeah. Well, you never
These
know.
people, I never did anything that bad to deserve this shit. This is way too fucked up. This is across too many lines. They're probably fucking watching this shit right now, bro. They're weird. I'm telling you. They're obsessed on it. They say they make their own coils and shit. Got me coils for my devices. Whatever the fuck that means.
Strange, yeah. You don't do like any truthing, right? No truth videos and all that shit.
No.
Showing
Right.
others how
No,
to
man.
do
There's
things,
only
right?
one person in this world who could be
This
in my
is
city
separate.
doing this shit physically to me. No,
Yeah, I don't think this is
I
a
already know
YouTube
who
thing.
it has to be. It's not a YouTube thing.
Right.
They followed me to YouTube, but that's it.
Yeah, to find you. Yeah, it don't feel like that. Yeah, I feel it's outside influence. Yeah. What you're saying, you've hit the nail on the head.
They've
You
been
know where it's coming from.
infiltrating people. You know, they've been like, they got me to click a link. They pretended to be someone and got me to click a link.
Yeah, then they can spam your shit.
No, that's how they got me. They installed
IP
some
and all
shit on
that.
my fucking
Yeah.
router. I'm a retard. I'm sorry for that. I should have said that word. I'm a fucking absolute idiot. And I never changed. My router settings were completely normal. Like, you know,
Yeah,
you
but
know
you
how it's
wouldn't
like,
know,
you know
would
how
you?
it's
You're
set.
not. It wasn't foolish because
I'm saying
who would
anyone could
expect
just
what's
get into
happening?
it.
Yeah.
And then from there, they can go into my notes and find my address because I'm also a fucking absolute idiot and left my goddamn address in my notes.
You're not the first.
And now the guys are taunting me. I'm putting fucking ripped up flyers in my fucking day at like 11 o'clock at night. Bro, they're trying to kill me. That's nuts. I don't know what the fuck I should do here. Like, I don't know. I just want to fucking live my life. I have too much shit going on, man.
Is it
My mom was in the
possible to
hospital
move?
for like 2 months. My mom was just in the hospital for 2 months. She owed so much fucking money. She's gonna get evicted. She have to live with me. I'm gonna have to shut this all down. I won't be able to pay the rent or anything if I'm not doing this shit. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. You know what I mean? Like, I could just do that. I guess nothing's gonna happen. But do I want to be a snitch? Not really.
It feels like whatever move you do is going to be a struggle. So there ain't an easy way out. So, you know, sadly.
Hold on. I'll call you guys back. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, cool, bro. Whew. That's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems really so bold.
It'd be nice if he can move.
But
Code, I didn't understand Madman. He said it was about me that, or what happened?
what's that? Are you reading chat or?
No, I didn't push that.
Oh no, you
button
can't
yet.
get rid of no one. No, you can't do it. Only me, but I've got to press the button twice. So he probably just lost connection. Yeah.
No, I mean about Madman. Did his stuff get destroyed, or it was just the other person?
Yeah, just the other one. Yeah, Madman's fine. Yeah.
Was he saying that it's our fault too? No, they just followed us to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Is what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway, we've been having a lot of good vibrations, and I felt bad because I kind of cut through with the other gentleman in the chat,
Oh, he came back in and said that you didn't offend him because he's not really offendable. So he'd moved on. Yeah, he was fine. And he's gone for a little swim there.
I feel like sometimes I just offend everybody. It's just natural. I don't know.
I haven't seen you do that. Me personally,
Well,
I even missed a comment for SQ as well.
Go into the store. I got my nose out of the mask.
Hey,
I'm like, screw this.
Yeah,
I have a really
one.
bad attitude with the situation. I don't know.
I haven't worn one, so no one says anything to me. I say hello to peeps. They're all right.
I don't know. I think
I've got good intention.
Well, Christmas, I had what was it? The day before Christmas, I had a pretty good day. I went out and gave away Argonita keychains to my different places I shop.
Yeah.
One returned a bottle of wine, so it was kind of like I was trying to be Santa Claus. I don't know. It gave me I was occupied, and I brought back. Yeah, hi.
Hi. You make organite and gift it in nature as well, don't you? If I remember rightly, off your videos.
Come again?
I've watched a few of your videos that you was out. I think you was out in a park or in the woods, and I think you was gifting some like organite devices out in nature.
Yes.
I do that too. It's in trees, trees that seem like they're struggling, or they're dying, or the diseased and stuff. I make my own organ as well. Not very often because the resin's really messy, and I'm messy. But yeah, it's really cool.
It's fun to do. It really works. I wish we could put more everywhere because it pokes holes in that pea soup up there. You know what I mean?
We need bigger pot.
Well, see, the thing is, Spain is like the size of Texas, but they're not counting all the hillsides because if you flatten it out, it would be a lot bigger. I don't know. So, yeah. When I don't go to town, I just want to get out every day. So, I don't go to town. I might climb up the hillside or go down the ravine, one of the two. We were looking for mushrooms, but I guess the conditions weren't. Got to look out for the wild boar and then the hunters that run after them, those kind of things. But other than that, I love it up there. I could spend 2-3 hours just staring at the sky. Call me retarded. Well, I'm just slow, not anyway. But I really enjoy it. I sit out there, and as long as it's not that cold. I know I'm from Chicago, but I just, with my arthritis and all my little complaints and aches and pain, I can't handle the cold. Michael Cornhulio. Oh, I see it now. Cornhulio is an insult. Well, it's used by Mike Morales, the weather guy.
What is that?
Yeah,
anyway.
That's Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, that's Beavis. What's that even mean?
Mike took it from Beavis and Butthead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
No, it doesn't. It's not. It's Jay and Silent Bob. It's not Beavis and Butthead. It's Jay and Silent Bob.
Cornholio for my bungholio.
I'd still don't
Oh yeah, that is.
What's it mean though?
And he's looking for my bumhole.
Ridiculous adult cartoon. Yes.
He said, "Picture 10." Picture 10. I like it.
Can I ask you something, Michael?
Yes.
Can I ask you something? When you've been making argon, have you experimented with it just to see how it ionizes an atmosphere? Because the first time I made some tower busters, with like muffin cases, cupcakes, big cupcake cases, I left them in my garden, and I went out for about 4 hours, and we were getting chemtrailed and waxed out to the max. And as I was coming home about 4 hours later, it looked like a domino in the sky. There was dots in the sky in the shape of 5 domino, 2 at the top, 2 below, and 1 in the middle. where my organ devices go in my garden. So, you
Wow.
know, I'm absolutely
Cool.
with it.
Yes. I made an organ cannon.
Hey, Becky. Becky's in the building.
It consisted of 6 double-pointed large Brazilian crystals and a lot of small ones. But if you point it when the clouds are grouping together, if you point it, it definitely does it made a difference. Yeah.
You did a William Reich.
The one is the real one is the cloud buster, but I made my own version to go on an angle because I see where the clouds kind of go, you know, over the hilltops every day, you know, the wind direction, whatever it's natural because we have all the mountains, so it goes at a certain time. Most of the time it goes over the hill in one direction or the other. So that thing was cool. And yeah, I no longer have it. I don't want to. Anyway. But, and then I did the organ antenna. If you put all the organitas around your laundry, what do you call it? You flip out the laundry rack, and everything is stone around here. So you put it on the stone floor, all the organitas, and on the stone windowsill, and bingo, you hook has connectivity to the I call it the organ antenna. So it's a makeshift with a bunch of little ones. Put them together, it gives you a little more oompa. And there you go. So that's the one that's the one video I got where the triangle is staring right at my antenna. You know, they made a, you know, like the pyramid or the triangle with the eye right in front of me, with the thing pointing at it. And I'm like, the next day, all the clouds were gone. I mean, it's like all clear. I put, you know, anyway. So I've had, you can't tell if it's working 100%, but it doesn't hurt. And because there's so much other frequencies, you need multitudes of these things for it to really work, you know. But
do you incorporate copper? If you do it with resin, do you incorporate copper with it? Like, do you spiral your quartz and
see,
stuff
the
like
key
that?
The key ingredients, you know, is the quartz crystal with a copper wire wound in a clockwise direction.
Clockwise direction, yes.
Yes, and space it out. I don't know, in inches, maybe 1/4 inch or less. You know, to make them even, the coil. And then I put aluminum chips. You know, like factory aluminum chips that shine, and powdered aluminum in clear resin. They used to fix the fiberglass ships, you know, the boats, the clear fiberglass. Yeah, with the A and B. So, and in the colder weather, you got to use more of the B, the drier, you know. It's normally what, a 60-40 mix, I believe, and yeah, because of the cold, you really need.
Are you on about resin and hardener for 60-40? Are you on about resin and hardener for your 60-40 ratio?
It's the resin hardener is the B part. I don't know. I got it from Amazon, but it's made in Italy or Germany or one of it.
Sorry. Yeah, I enjoy making it. It's really cool, all of it.
I have one yoga shop that carries my stuff. You know, he's got all the incense and all the different decorative things, and but he hasn't sold any. I mean, in business, I'm just saying, business is rough. If it's not edible or smokable, it's like they're not buying it or something. I don't know. You know, I hate to be negative, but I experienced the whole month that way. That's the way. That's my side business is. You know, my hobby. Really. So what I was planning is, like, if I'm gonna leave here, I got to get rid of some of them and gift them, and then, you know, make a deal to leave them with somebody or something like that. Yeah. What'll happen is they'll come out imperfect. So I sand them down, then you got to recoat them, repaint, to make them here. They're so picky. It's got to be doggone near perfect, or they ain't gonna get it. No way.
You know what? I don't think that people who are buying them for aesthetic reasons know the full potential and the power that's within them.
I understand that.
And it's secondary, but some people can make them, if they make big pyramids, for example, you can make them look really pretty.
These finicky but these finicky españolitos, it's got to look absolutely fine and perfect. It seems like they need the best of anything. So I'm not criticizing them. They're paying their money, and that's how they like it. They want it aesthetically perfect. Yeah. I lost you.
No, you didn't lose me. I just shut up for a minute because I heard someone else talking and I didn't want to feel like I was talking over somebody. So I'm just listening.
We're losing Cage a little bit, like his connection.
Yeah, sorry if I was talking over you.
Yeah.
No, you wasn't. You wasn't. No. It was just someone else was trying to talk, and so I just carried on.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's because I'm get my thing.
You're breaking up.
You're very in and out.
He's breaking up. I thought it's okay.
Yeah. Oh no, you're coming in loud and clear.
It's not okay, but anyway.
Get back.
Hopefully.
It is what it is.
You know how many times I tried to come on this? What was it, about 4 or 5 times now? It just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let it work. Remember? I don't know, last week.
Yeah. And what, you done the same again? And then,
well, I guess you keep trying it, and somehow it adjusts to where you're at or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe where you are in your property, like better reception. Like.
No, I wasn't getting this good reception before. It's like it's adjusted, and it's late at night. It's 5 a.m. Now people here are getting up to go to work. I'm probably gonna
Yeah, when they're all when it's quiet back here.
There's 2 of us here I think 3 of us all together that are retired and don't work. So we got to look out for for the rest of the crew. One big happy dysfunctional family.
We got
it's pretty strong. You only need a little mountain kush or berry or whatever.
I was hanging.
Really, Brett, breaking up bad.
Probably worse with a camera on it. Sucks it a bit more.
Matt.
Happy.
You guys hear me?
Can I ask Matt a question?
Yeah.
See.
Matt. Oh, he's muted.
Thank you. It's all right. I'll do talking. Matt, put your mic on. Has he fell off his chair again?
Either that or he's got to make a drink, maybe. Then.
There's something that's been on my mind that I want to share with people, especially people like me that watch the sky. And if they use an app, alongside like the cameras or the phones, because I've been noticing a lot of comets or lights streaking across the sky, some really slow and really bright, like fireballs. But when I've been looking on my app to see when like the moon goes down and what stars are up and stuff, I'm noticing they've just added a satellite feature on the app that I've been using in the last month. And I've noticed when I've been seeing these fireballs, I always see either the ISS or one of like the main, 2 of the main, like NASA or the European Space Agency's satellites. They sort of like do a crisscross over each other across the sky, and then I see a fireball. And after the first few times, you start to think, well, is there something more to it? Is, you know, could it be something that's caused these lights to come across the sky?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Are you aware they have
We can
high
go to Jordan.
technology vessel, aircraft, high technology that put the clouds in the air that you can't see them?
About 2.5 years ago, the exact same thing happened when we were seeing cloud seeding aircraft. You'd see two very small lights crisscross across the sky, and then a jet would go over 2 minutes later, and then a cloud would appear before your eyes. You know, and I only had like a little Android mobile phone at the time, and at night time, you know, you can't visually share that. But I was experiencing it on a daily basis when we had like a heat wave over in England. You know, and the sky was really clear.
Had to pull it up. The technology, but they're not. They use it back.
We can't hear you, Kate.
It's
really bad.
Yeah. Why don't you just like unlink and then come back on? Is that might work? Do a switch on and off or something?
It's way deeper than.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Cage. We're getting one word every sentence. It's like you can't hear us.
Is that Little Wing on the right?
Yes.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah, she's underneath you now. Yeah.
Oh, see. Yeah, a question for you. Did you notice the moon looked like it was like doubled or something, or am I seeing double? It looked like the moon had like something in front of it, like a smaller moon, like the moon was double.
Well, yeah, I've noticed it. I've noticed it on other people's videos as well, especially in the last few days. But it all depends on how much light it's giving out. You know, if you shine a torch and you're shining it through atmosphere, the light source is a lot smaller than the actual, the radiation it's giving off and the light it's giving off. So you see it magnified.
Let me interject. It's during the daytime moon, so I see the blue sky. It's all like the haze with the stuff in the air, and then you see the moon is like doubled up, like one in front of the other, or something like that.
I've never seen that during the day.
Never seen that in the day.
During the day.
I mean, I tried to show that, but I don't know if it's probably my eyesight wanting to see it. I don't know, because then I closed one eye and closed the other eye and looked again, and then I didn't see it. But it just
don't
seemed,
doubt what you do.
I know that. It just felt like they were manipulating with the moon or something like that, But after all, it's just
between us and the moon. When we're looking at through lenses, or even when we're looking with the naked eye, there's a lot that we don't understand about how lenses work and how light scatters.
The moon ain't a rock. The moon ain't a rock. It's a luminescent.
Yeah, luminary.
It's plasma. It's a luminary. Pardon me.
It's it works in tandem with the sun. It's they work as one. They work as a unit. That's what I'm getting to a point with. I've not thought it was a rock for ages, because I can see it. I can see through it during the day. I can see the sky behind it. Sometimes it looks like it's got millions of layers, one on top of the other, that's paper thin, moving. And then sometimes it looks really round and sort of, a bit like it could be a rock. But
did you ever see it like when it's just rising and it looks real big? And you can see it. It's when it's coming out of, like Enoch described, it's coming out of its, what do you call it?
Portal.
Portal. Yeah, my English, thinking Spanish to talk English, English to speak Spanish. Anyway, so it's coming out of its portal. You can actually, you can actually see it bubbling up and the plasma taking the form. It's as if once it takes its form, it's like a pic. It's to show, like, to hide what's really there, I mean, naturally hide, like a natural hide. not by them. Anyway, I noticed it looks when it's coming up when the moon rises, and it's so far 90 degrees that it's giant, and you can see it's liquid. You could tell it's bubbling up, especially with one of those fancy cameras. I saw a video on it. Same thing. Can't remember where that one is, but wow. Just yanked the phone out on. Anyway.
That's what sort of started me off and changed, me over to the next chapter in my life when I was looking at the sky. And then I was researching what I was looking at to see what constellations were coming up so that I could document it. And because I was getting a real interest in it. And this was I was about 45 at the time. But what I was reading didn't match or make sense with my observations, and there was like contradictions and stuff. So carried on researching, and I carried on watching the sky, and it's ultimately changed my life completely. And I don't believe that the moon is a rock. I believe that the moon works with the sun. I believe the sun radiates and gives life, and the moon does the opposite. It's like the yin and the yang, the opposites that work together in tandem.
Yeah, you got the moon and the sun. The first day was the evening and the morning. So the day begins with the night, according to the book.
Yeah, it says that in the New Testament, the Old Testament, and it also says it in Book of Enoch as well. The Book of Enoch is really interesting.
Yeah,
it's a good read. I've not finised it. I read as much as I need to, and then you do your research or whatever elsewhere, don't you?
Oh, heck with it. If they see the light going, they see the light going. Uh-oh.
I watch the moon a lot. I watch it a lot, and I have seen it disappear. I've seen like a block of a rectangular cloud that's, it's got right angles. It's a rectangle, it's not like just a cloud that's a bit off shape. It's a rectangle, and it's like a bar, and it'll just come up and it'll cover the moon. And, the rest of the sky could be clear or different coloured clouds, I've seen it, what it could have done in portals, I don't know, but I've seen it just like disappear, and it's been quite trippy as well. Interesting. But I can't make my mind up about something because I don't know for sure. But I'm so enjoying finding out. Very curious about everything.
It gives you a purpose to, continue looking at things, to see what it is. Because obviously all the stuff we were told is, the most of it's a lie, That's how I feel.
It is. You're exactly right. And the foundation of that is the lie about who we are and where we are and where we came from. We're made out like we came from a dot that went bang and matter formed, and it cooled, and it went into a fish to a fowl to a frog to a monkey, and a monkey to a man, and that we're just like hurtling through space. And all these orbits going on 1,000 miles an hour and 66,000 miles an hour around the sun while we're traveling at 500,000 across the galaxy. And it's infinite, and it just makes you feel small and insignificant when you're not. You're created and you love. And the way I came about finding out stuff was I was researching how the light was being scattered in the sky with the sun and the clouds and things, and chemtrails and whatever else is manipulated by man and what isn't, or just trying to get a better understanding of my photography to be a better photographer. And that's how I came across like things like Nikola Tesla and sacred geometry and cymatics, if I'm pronouncing it right, and sonoluminescence and all sorts. I mean, you've never seen anything as beautiful as when you've got a digital camera and you zoom in on a star and you can actually capture it dancing. You know, we don't get to see any of that on the TV or NASA or anything like that. But when you zoom in on it, you can see every colour in the spectrum, every colour in the rainbow dancing.
That's right. Those aren't rocks or planets. Those are luminaries too.
Light bulbs.
I don't know what the other.
They're fixed inside the dome.
Yeah,
they're fixed.
You'll find out.
That's all.
Matt knows what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, that's all for our biological clock to be set. Once you follow that, and you're supposed to follow that year after year, day after day, minute by minute, you're supposed to pay attention to everything off the ground because your ground it's there. You have to eat off it. You have to. So your eyes are supposed to be to the skies, no matter what, to feel the energy to connect with the earth. And I believe that that's just part of the path. You're supposed to watch. You're supposed to know exactly where the moon is. And it's like clock hands going around. It sets your mind. It sets your biological clock. You always know where north is, no matter where you are. And you could spin me around in a dark room and I could feel my north. It didn't matter. It could be a room with inside 10 sheds and I would still point to the north. It's just a feeling, right? Once you're when you're
disconnected. For males.
Yeah, I guess it's a little, once you lose that connection with nature, you lose all those abilities, right? The true knowledge that's inside us that we're supposed to follow, right? I don't even think we're supposed to think that much. We're just
denied a lot of it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, it's the times we're living in. We're getting woken up.
Yep.
But that verse from the Bible, I'll pour my spirit on all flesh. You know, that's in Joel.
You
Joel
see that?
4. Oh, that looks
right
good.
There. That's the oil I made.
Pass some along.
I made that oil today. I put it in this cap, and it didn't even stay. Where'd it go? There it is. That's just the oil out of a cap. So it's got no butane, nothing in it. It's just like it's almost shatter. Very hard to use. But that's what I like to do. And I want to get a shop so I can give people jobs. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, of course it is, man.
Yeah.
Getting paid for what you love doing. Yes, indeed.
For what you like to do, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get a hobby and then monetize it. Yeah. Happy days. Happy
Well, it's legal here, too. If I stay here till spring, I get 2 plants, they told me.
Oh, cool.
Well, yeah.
Put them in your
bag. But you got to stay till when? You got to stay what's the term for how many weeks? Until yeah.
Well, if it's outdoor, you got to stay till the fall.
Yeah.
Till the fall?
Yeah. When it's outdoor, you got to go through a whole photo period, right? So you got to go through that whole period of the veg and then into the darkness the first 2 weeks of August. And then it switches into bud. But if you do it in your indoors, it takes like 8 to 12 weeks.
No, here they told me because there's so much sun, we get at least two grows out of the season.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe they're using auto flowers.
No, we're getting the seeds like, I don't know, what is it, like €6 to €10 a piece, and then
be female seeds that automatically grow with any light. I think that's probably what they're using.
And it'll get warm in end of March. So anyway, so April, May. That's why June, July you'll have it, and then you plant again because by October, it's still warm. So this place is blessed here that way. That's for sure. If the food compared to the States is about 25% of the cost. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, like what? Whole chicken is €350. I know, my mind's on the cash.
That's cool though. That's all right.
Yeah. I'll be on them.
I guess everybody in the States is hoping that our what do you call it? Our fearless leader would sign some money for everybody. You know.
Yeah.
We're all still hoping some miracle happens. It's Monday almost.
Yeah. Well, I was ready to go back to work until yesterday. They called the Christmas or day after Christmas was our gray lockdown. It fucking bullshit. I just had like a month off and I was ready to go back and start making some cash, but no.
It's so confusing. For me, if you check flights every day, something else changes. This airline's no longer in business. This one is this. Oh my God, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So slowly destroy the airlines and the hotels are being destroyed. Not to mention the restaurants. Yeah. So we all know, you know, that's why you get on here. We get away from the negative stuff, and I'm talking about it.
No, that's all good though. But no, you got on here, you're getting a chance to talk.
Yeah, we only drift. You only drift on it, and you can drift out. But others just want to talk about it for like an hour, and I'm like,
yeah. Like you, who said that? You can read. Oh, Matt. You read the headlines, you already know what it's about. It's like by osmosis. I agree. Yeah.
Sasquatch.
Hey, Sasquatch.
Ooh.
How you doing?
All right, Mark.
So any plans for today, you guys?
He might join us with his magnificent presence.
I might walk to town or something. I'll probably walk to town, buy bread or something like that.
I've been out having e-bike rides in the snow and ice, and now it's raining. 3 days of snow and now a whole day of rain.
Wow.
Yeah, everything goes to instant ice when that happens. It's just like,
yeah.
Oh, I almost pulled a groin on the e-bike doing donuts.
See? Ouch.
Yeah, it just kept going. I'm like, holy shit.
On your bike in a donut. What?
What's the matter?
Not grabbing my groin. Just
eat a bit slower when you got donut.
Good thing I got some pants on.
Pick a motor, I don't know.
Whatever, Trevor.
Yeah, kitty.
Look at that. I downloaded Snapchat and I downloaded it and I disabled the camera so I can get Snapchat as the camera because I wanted to do all like the augmented reality stuff that you do with your mask and that, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it working. I couldn't make Snapchat as my default camera, so I've decided that I'm just doing it. I'm just going to be. So you can either going to see my avatar or you're going to see my face. I'm going to have to do like that.
Now you could probably do it. Yeah. Did you go on your computer settings on that camera and change it there?
I've tried to, and it wouldn't give me the option. But I've been having a look at my laptop. I got locked out on my laptop when I did a Windows update, and when I tried to sign back in it locked me out. It let me go to the oldie type control panel, you know, where it's like where it's in symbols and not words sort of thing, computer talk or whatever. So I know I can get back in it, but there's a driver missing and there's something about the BIOS or something. I'm going to take it down on the shop. I've emailed the guy who fixes the tablet, so he's going to do it for me. But my neighbour had hold of it, and I think he's popped it open and took some out. I tried to put it in it.
What's that button? Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get my laptop working, then you know, I can get the desktop app to go with it. So
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
until
it told
then,
me that about drivers. Yeah. Yeah, then you can have fun.
I'll do anyway, but it's good
Yeah.
fun. I mean, I don't go on Snapchat. I don't talk to anybody on Snapchat, but I've got it just so that I can divvy about with the
Yeah, I
filters
didn't know I had
the
it. I didn't know it came with this Snap camera. I didn't know I had Snap chat. And then my son said to me, "Yeah, you've got it."
When I downloaded it last week again, I went on and because you was in my contacts, you came up, so I sent you a Snapchat. I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I said.
I've got to have a look. I don't know how to look at it.
It said it was pending, which means you might have to download the actual app itself. I'm not too sure.
Right. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it might be separate, but somehow I'm on there. Yeah. I was on something. I didn't know I was on.
Woohoo! Sign me up for snooze. Fuck. It's been a long week, man, I tell you. It's mostly because the wife's been around.
How is Christmas doing? You all have a good week, though.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a long time. Minutes go take a little longer sometimes. 20 people still hanging out.
It's been a normal week for me. No different than the week before.
It has been a different week. I didn't sleep yet, but I'll be okay. I'm going to go to sleep probably till about noon.
Yeah.
That was when I went to sleep.
Same. Yeah, I think I went to sleep at 10:30, woke up about 4:30, and then I was awake for a couple of hours, and I thought, I'm going back to bed. And I went back to sleep.
You all have kind of an elliptical orbit too, like me.
Yeah.
No two days are exact. Yeah.
That's a brilliant analogy. I'm using that. Yeah. My routine is elliptical.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, I'll take that and all. Cheers, Mike.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I do fall asleep early, which I've never really want to do, I always wake up about 1 a.m. because I know it's like time for Code and Batman's like live streams and stuff. It's sort of like synchronizing
comes from watching the moon too much.
Yeah. The moon right now should be straight up above us at 11.
I know exactly where it is.
11:30 right now. It's pretty much straight up above me.
Have you ever noticed, Mark, though, that you know when it rises like northwest, northeast and steps northwest, which sort of traverses the whole of the sky? Have you noticed the rotation of it then? It's almost as though it's telling the time at the night.
Yeah, well,
it's rotation. The terminate line thing. I can't get my head around it all the time because I seem to get my head around something about it, and then it'll just do something that's completely different.
Well, what they say about the moon, it's supposed to turn on its axis every 27 days. 28. And there's 4 days every 20, and then 4 days in between just to reset. But I think as it rotates, you were supposed to notice a spot. And I think that pulls you through as almost like a clockwork through the month.
Well, if you look at it during the course of a night, and you look, it might be sort of like tilted to the left, or almost on its side,
straight up.
And then when it gets south, it's upright, and then when it gets west, it's tilted, towards the right hand side. So it's almost like it's telling the time in that way. It could be.
Well, the moon I grew up with didn't have no definition with binoculars. I can guarantee you that. I remember it growing, it just didn't seem like the sun and the moon I grew up with. I paid attention.
The moon looks the same to me. I always remember the face in the moon, and it's always been the same face.
I always remember the face.
It was I
don't remember the moon really much. Don't remember taking note.
like we were
I
always
always used to look at it
man
because
in
it
the moon,
fascinated
right?
me.
Right? We were
It's a
always
lot
called
of your
the man in the moon, right? When we were growing up. But you
Don't
could see
seem as bright.
like a blurry outline, but there was no even my eyes were like twice as good as they are now when I was
It's
young.
got a magnetic pull on the Earth, the moon all day, every day.
Yeah. But it's
connected to the Earth, Steve. Well done, because it's
has
flat.
actually it has tilt. Like you can see that at one part of the night, like Little Wing says.
Because as it's going round, it's getting pulled by the magnet. So it's going to pull it to one side because it's the northern and southern bit of the magnet.
But different.
Well, maybe the sun does that as well. Maybe the sun does it as well, but we don't see it because it's got no pattern to it.
You're right. Yeah, it's definitely sun and moon are like male and female. They're in a marriage, it looks like to me. So they help each other.
Definitely think they work in tandem. It's like one radiates and one absorbs.
Yeah, you're right. When it pulls one side, it's probably the sun. Yeah, and then when it ain't.
There was
so they know whether the sun's up or down by the way it's tilted, maybe. Yeah, it just comes into it.
There were some tests with moonlight.
Yeah.
With food and different things. There were some tests.
Temperature tests.
Like cold moonlight and shit like that.
Yeah, because it's cold moon. I've got that going around. It creates the ice wall. That keeps that ice wall up, the moon, because it's cold. Because the ice wall goes all the way around.
It's about 2 degrees centigrade colder in the moonlight than it is in like the shade light.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, I've got a pond in my back garden, so I'm checking the temperature in my pond a lot. I've got 2 aquariums in my front room as well. So I've got like thermometers. They're not digital ones. They're the old-fashioned ones with the red. It's not mercury, but it's something like that, isn't it? I did have an old mercury one. So I'm always checking the temperature, and I'll just think, sometimes you just know you can see like a mist coming off the moon. It's not clouds passing. It's almost as though it's dry ice. You'll have a camera on the moon, and it's moving off. Dry ice or frozen carbon dioxide.
Like steam would come off the heat that does that. It's cold. Yeah.
I will do a temperature check then, and it's never failed, mate, that it's been 2 degrees centigrade colder in the shade. I mean, it can be sort of not debunked, but it can be saying that it's not concrete, but it's I'm doing it.
Yeah, I feel that.
And that's what matters.
Yeah, you. Yeah, correct.
Don't get me started on NASA and the moon landing, bro. I'll just send everybody underpants, honestly, I will. You'll just all be rocking in corners going, shut up.
Yeah, there's no landing. We're all the same. I think on panel, we'll be in agreement. There was no landing. Can't land on it. Yeah, it's controlled by Polaris, Steve. That's why it's going. Polaris does everything up there for me.
Polaris is meant to be like 90 degrees up in the air, so right above no matter where you are, and it's not. So I'm in a bit of confusion about Polaris, It's not.
Oh, is that SQ in a building? I think that's SQ.
The azimuth is always at 0 degrees, and the altitude is always 90 degrees, which should be right above you, but it's not. I look more to like the major.
Oh, sorry.
To see what time of year it is and stuff.
Right, yeah. Is that USQ coming up? I think that's SQ. Oh no. All right, here we go.
How you going?
Hey. How you doing?
Good. I'm just on my way home. Just on my way home from the beach.
Happy days.
Happy days. I've been reflecting.
Your reception, did he say?
No, I've been reflecting.
Oh, reflecting, yeah.
Reflecting. Yeah. Like 2020 has gone so quick. I didn't do much, to be honest, but I did a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A lot in a work.
Like 2020, I took 4 months off work. and I can reflect. Like, doing nothing means a lot to your spirituality.
Yeah.
Is the connection coming good, or should I like log off?
It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. It could be better, but it's okay.
It's a little windy where I'm from.
Oh, no.
There's a little bit of smoking to see it's sort of like it's manageable. I can hear it without it hurting me ears.
Yeah, it's kind of echoing. I can hear from my side. I'll log off.
I'm trying. Yeah, come back. Definitely.
I'll come back.
All right, cool.
I'll come back.
I like hearing from SQ. Good lad. Like riding a bike.
Mic checking.
That's what your spiritual journey's like, isn't it? Riding a bike. That's a good analogy. Because when you first get on it, it's hard, isn't it, to control it. And then once you go, that's it. I can do no hands now.
It's like getting a bird on that.
Steve's standing on the seat and the handlebars, isn't he? Yeah, love that analogy.
Oh, this is here.
Who is it? I've never cartwheeled like. Yeah, I can't cartwheel either. I could handstand a little bit. I could headstand for ages.
Doing the video. Yeah.
Do a headstand while what?
I could do a handstand, one-handed, and film the moon at the same time. Check that shit out.
Yeah, all right.
Called cam skills.
I'd love to see that.
I fell off my recliner the other night. I was out in the garden and it was like lay down looking up and it was really muddy and I slid down there and got my new pajamas all muddy and dirty and all that.
And you kept them on?
I still got them on now. You wouldn't get the back on. I banged my head as well. Yeah, banged my head.
What was it?
I still have a drink in one hand and my phone in the other.
Did you save your drink?
Thanks for drinking my phone. Yeah. Like my head took a bit of a beating.
What did you hit though? What, the grass or weren't concrete?
In my garden, like it's got like a very slight incline, and I was up at the top of the garden, and then there's like a path that's made out of like Yorkshire slate, and then another bit of grass. I sort of like slid down to the path where it was all waterlogged and smacked my head. And on my arm and dirty. And there were new Christmas pajamas as well. I had to get the vanish on and do a bit of oxy action and stuff.
Yeah. Did it work?
Yeah, but it was 3 o'clock in the bloody morning, so I was like, no.
What's that, man?
Oh, this was me just making some oil.
The process.
Making some oil today, yeah. I already put the butane through it, and I already put it. Actually shattered pretty much.
Earphones. I don't know that sound. I wanna fly away. Oh.
It took 1 ounce.
Huh. 1 ounce.
Took 1 ounce of weed to make 2.5 grams of shatter.
Right, it's only 2.5 grams.
Which bits of the weed did you use, Mark?
I use all the small bud and some trimming.
I used to do the break dance, 24 backspins in a row. Who's counting? I could probably backspin about 6 in a row, and about 24. You know, you had it going on.
We all have to adapt as we get older. I used to have legs like Madonna, but now I've got them like Maradona.
I'm still quite quick. I reckon I could beat a lot of the youngsters in a race still. I was well fast when I was young.
You look quite tall.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. So yeah.
Over 5 foot.
Quite tall. Well, how tall are you?
Last time I got arrested, I was 5'2". I'm about 5 foot, just under 5'1" now. That was over 20 years ago, by the way.
That's how I used to know how tall I used to be. Oh, that's funny. I'm 5'2". Hey, Dayconi, welcome in. It's 24 past the hour. Dayconi's here, yeah. Oh, it's 444. 444. 444. 444, yeah.
Certainly is.
I see that 7 days in a row last week.
444 in the building.
That's it. Yeah, Dayconi's in the building. Dayconi's in the building. Hey. Hey, Michael.
Cameline tea and a little sugar.
I'm just going to nip downstairs and check on the dog. I've locked her in the front room because she gets a whingy bollocks on her sometimes when I'm talking. She hears my voice, thinks I'm talking to her. And when she calls, she hurts.
Bless.
I'll be back in a few.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bless. Oh, we've got 22 in the building. Thanks all watching, lurking. People don't like being called a lurker. I like it.
Oh, there's that song. What's it called? It's in Spanish. Soy tan guapo que me duele la cara. I'm so handsome that my face hurts from smiling. It's a funny one. They're funny. They're jumping around. Girls are chasing them all over.
I see a bit of fun with it, yeah.
Like the Spanish monkeys or something. Yeah, like, hey, we're the monkeys. Those, yeah.
I used to love that as well. Yeah.
I keep going on the music stuff. I really like to listen to music.
Yeah, that's been coming into my reality. Just songs in my mind from nowhere.
So many songs. I just can't. It's like inspirational when one you remember comes up.
For sure.
I was thinking of Jimi Hendrix, when he plays the Star Spangled Banner. How can I forget? So I put it on my playlist because I got the America song, so it goes with it. I know I'm a sick puppy. but he was the best electric guitarist, everybody knows. I like that. Anyway.
Yes. No, you didn't tell me that, Dayconi, but that's great.
Too much from the past, or?
No, I'm just reading a comment in this chat that this subscriber Dayconi, they said they turned their computer on and it was 11:11, and then they came on YouTube and my channel was there right in front of him, like 11:11.
Wow!
So he's like, "Yeah, go on then." So yeah, happy days, happy days. You're in a good place. There's some great channels in the chat as well, Dayconi. Like, you connect to a lot of them.
Yeah.
And a few go live here and there, like Matt Man underneath me. He goes live. He's under Matrix Man now. Wait, I'm not a member. That's how I ask you.
How do you all put different faces and stuff?
You what?
I know. Disappearing and reappearing.
Yeah, it was getting a bit glitchy a little bit. Might be my camera, but oh, you got something down there. Hold on. Didn't see that.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Becky's still in the building. You can come up if you want, Becky. Join the crew.
Did you guys watch the video of Mike in Florida? He makes a good one.
Ah.
Oh,
what,
and
was that? Did he make it today?
Little Wing's video is out of this world. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I love Little Wing. Yeah.
So
I watched the 11,
I just started
today.
Now I got so many. I'm trying to get to all of them, you know.
Yeah, that's what it is. It is hard for me as well to get around. Hopefully, like, it seems to be when I'm ready, a notification will come up, and that's the one.
My friends in my generation says, "Oh, on YouTube, when you hit subscribe to somebody's channel, that means you got to pay for it." I'm like, no. See, they don't know. They don't know how to. Anyway, it's hard to explain it.
Yeah, because they might have gone onto them Matrix channel.
I'm blessed with enough stepchildren and children that just sit down. We're going to show you how to do this button by button, you know, step by step. And since I guess 2010 or something like, that's when I started.
They're calling some. Hey.
Yes.
This is a really cool one. Trying to hypnotize us.
Get everybody into the groove.
We missed the middle. We got to go down the road. Down the
road.
Uh-oh, there's a bubble. Another one. Uh-oh.
Well, right for the center of this one. Then we veer off. It gets me going sometimes. I'm like, where are we going?
It looks like pasta. That looks like pasta.
Yeah, that's crazy, eh?
2 Fibonacci spirals there.
Yeah. See the texture of
that? Shell and all that.
It's like the back of a tiger,
right? How about tires? I don't know.
Yeah, that's neat.
Oh, you're gonna nail in the tire. Oh well.
That's nice. X marks the spot. Bit like the brain.
This is a cool one.
Right, Fibonacci spiral. Let's go.
Yeah, deep.
That's weird because they make those little spirals like that.
1, 1, 2, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144. Boom.
Hike.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I like going down the centers.
Jenny's in the building. Jenny's in the building. Hey, down the spiral, Jenny.
That looks like a flower almost.
Welcome, Jenny.
Now it don't.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how flowers do the pattern.
Hi, Jenny.
1.618. That's the ratio.
Dragon tail. Dragon eye.
618. I can tell you all about the numbers, Dave Coney. You come to the right place.
That's what you don't want to do is sink into the abyss.
Yeah, Steve, you've been going so slow. You're in need of it fast, bro. Just kidding. Genji. Oh shit, we're gonna curve around this. Oh man, take me for a loop.
roadway with a guardrail?
Different, yeah.
Always on the 11th. Oh, I ain't seen this one. Oh yeah, no, that's how. You know what? There's like a vortex like that, but it's more round. But it goes like that, isn't it? But normally an orange and yellow. That's black and yellow. Are you supposed to fast for 7 days? Ended up eating today. You'll do it in 6 days.
Yeah.
Jenny giving love to the panel. Oh, missed it. Panel. Oh, cat size. You seeing cat size there? Ooh. Yeah. That's where Steve is. Like, the abyss is the mind of light creation moments. It's about doing things for me to become a better person. Yeah. Synchronistic symbolism to life. I was just saying, I can't even do simple math because I'm a goof. But this it's not math really, it's like numbers. It's kind of different. You'll get into it and go, ooh. And there's not a lot of numbers to follow, like, really. There's only 9. No, it's not just about the numbers, no. Shapes, animals, you name it, the whole realm is speaking. Because it's all conscious, so yeah.
It did look like cleavage. I don't say that part.
That bit would be like claustrophobic in there, wouldn't it? Feels big.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I was beginning. Oh, choice. Having fires. What are you seeing?
We're going down to NC.
Yeah, you know what, Daytoni? I've got the same. I've got that M. And I think I've got the X as well on my arm. I looked at that. Yeah, God's blueprints. Oh, you can remember SQ. Oh, my brother. He's took the red pill. Welcome aboard, SQ in the building. Wow. Nice one, SQ. I'll be shouting your channel out as well. And you're going to make the playlist.
You notice when you pay the $25 for this, it's American, right? You have to pay in American.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it comes
out
to
in $33. It's $33. Fuck's sakes, right? Do you notice that?
Well, yours might. No, mine's in pounds though, so I don't know how that works.
Mine's in $33. Like 25 comes to 33.
Yeah, mine's
American.
about £20 or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep forgetting. But
Yeah,
mine's 33.
can't remember. God, that's a lot.
I wonder how much that would be in euros. Would you say 30, 25?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 20 euro, I think. So it's got to be less pounds. So it'd probably be like 18 or 17 pounds higher. Isn't it like 135 again? Against the
it's nearly.
dollar.
I think it was £19.98 or something like that. Nearly 20. Sure of it.
Steve got a symbol. I always see it on your forehead. You didn't know you had that. It's Super Steve.
I'm feeling left out. I don't have a symbol.
super slippery sleuth. Slightly slippery.
Yeah, you got the S sign there.
It's an S sign, yeah. Every time you slide in there.
It don't like feeling left out.
I got a green thumb. No green symbols.
Yeah. You smoke the green. Yeah, you smoke.
Yeah, one thing, my wife doesn't like the oil unless it's in the doobies. So I get my oil pipe to myself. Oh, that was cool texture there. Wow. I like that.
Yeah, it's cool though. If like I can do more videos now for my members, like I can shout their channels out and then do playlists and show their videos. So it's all good. I like that. And if I'm ever live and you want to know anything, then when the show ends, I'll end it and you can stay on panel and we can have a quick chat. See, they get them sort of perks. It's not everything you can say here, can you? So,
right.
I'll say hang about.
Yeah, we do it after party. I thought about that like one time.
Yeah, little after party.
Because as soon as you shut down the live, everybody can talk in the back room.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, knowing that no one else is listening. It's just you guys, whoever's there.
Oh,
I've done that a couple of times as well.
That was
Is there a ladybug?
That was a ladybug there.
Oops. Random afterthought. Who's gone swimming?
Mickey, who's got, you got like 4 or 5 more days to. Oh, just took one to you, Dab. I can't do that much at one time, but.
Oh yeah, SQ. I thought SQ did go for a little swim, but he may not have. Yeah, it was SQ.
The abyss is the back of my mind.
Little.
That's the darkness I left behind. Oh, look at that guy! Look who we rounded up. Somebody throw a line out. They throw a line, we'll get checked. Look,
you got. That reminds you of that face, you see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know them little twirls there. I know you get loads of them in your room. Like there's loads of eyes looking at you. Have you had that?
Mm-hmm.
They look like that blue colour there. They really look like them. Blue and green, huh?
Get it done.
Get it done. Did I do that good?
You're getting better at it.
Mic check one.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Mic check. Mike's in the building. Mike's in the building. Hey. Mike's in the building. Mic check 1, 2. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Which apparently you done a great video, Michael was saying. And here you are.
We missed you last night, Mike.
Get it done.
Get it done.
We like having your input.
We love you, Mike. You're on my mind all day, brother.
Oh no, I'm a big help.
Hilarious.
You're hilarious. And you do talk good stuff. It's not just for your one-liners. All what you bring.
Right. I like it.
Yeah. Sure like Mike.
Like, you can tell he's laid back. That's why everybody's like laid back.
Yeah.
Most
he's got the best smile. He's got that.
With cannabis.
If I ever have an advert for anything I want to sell, I'm calling Mike because he'll sell it. He could sell snow to the Eskimos, couldn't he? He'd just smile and go, buy it today.
Right.
Go, yeah, I'm
smiles. That's how you smile. Like you're not paying attention. Do not worry about what people think. You're just smiling from your heart straight out, right?
Yeah. He's got a frequency smile, hasn't he? Like,
I'm about to fill up my oil pipe here again, so I'll be right back. I don't want to turn this light on in front of me. I'll go blind. I'll use the counter.
That jump. Yeah. Look at the word therapist, though. Put a gap between the E and the R. You'll find a new word. He knows how to partay. What are you working on, Steve? Yeah, 72 hours. Yeah, 3 days. That'd probably be enough. Oh, Jenny. Fine. Yeah, 3 days. I like the free Tesla. Yeah. No. That one looks like it's turning to the left as well. To the left. There's a cross. Oh, I appreciate you, SQ, for saying that. Welcome. Looks like witch stockings. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that now. Vampires.
Live from New York, it's Pasta City. All you can eat.
Might check what's up.
The Kush hit me.
Yeah, you could have that in a stocking shop, like playing. That'd make them buy them then. Come in.
It's like I need a bone of tomato sauce.
Oh, you're off
bone
again,
of
Mike?
spaghetti sauce.
Spaghetti. Love biscotti. Yeah, croquet. Yeah. Crochet. Light photons and the creator.
Just hanging out here watching the noodles fly and the roosters crowing.
It's thinking alone meditation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon if you got a thought first, like you didn't try and think of something, and you slipped into it, I'd
Can
probably
help
say
you.
yeah.
Can help you
Well,
connect.
one positive thought in the morning can change your whole day, right? One good positive thought in the morning can change your whole day.
Oh, yeah.
Is all it takes to change your whole entire day. I don't usually sit up until I'm like flowing, to like envision myself like even getting a coffee at the coffee shop with a smile.
It's more of a pondering
flowing.
thought, I suppose, isn't it? Like if you went, I wonder, started with that, then you must be like you're meditating, because you're not here, are you? Just alone with that thought. That's all I do, yeah. Well, you get your answers then, don't you, Steve? You don't come back with 0. So you've got to be able to switch off to be able to get answers, it feels like.
Oh. I can hear that in my surround sound. The rooster crowing. Got super bass around.
Oh, so Code, I wanted to ask you, did you get any people watching here from the Facebook or no?
Well, funny you should say that, because on my analytics, it did say that half my audience was watching on Facebook, and I thought, who's done that?
Huh.
So what? Go on.
I joined Facebook, to communicate with family and friends in last year.
Right.
None of you like to be on Facebook, I guess. I mean, it's the same as YouTube to me. No? It's owned by the same.
No, I took myself off Facebook years ago. Yeah, I didn't want to be on it. But, I don't know about it.
I never wanted to. Yeah, I really never wanted to be on it. But once I did, I started posting, things. I was thinking to just let my Facebook go and just keep YouTube. There's too much stuff to look at, I don't know. Is that a selfish insight? Or no, that's like, to me, I'm protecting myself. Get rid of it. I don't know. I know it's people I'm talking about, but Facebook is like you don't even know the people, like so-called friends, and some are, but few. It's all depends up to you how you run it. So if you only had just your family, for example, and nobody else, but their friends can see your friends and so on, it gets complicated.
So what? And you shared the stream on your Facebook, you're saying?
No, but next, I think I got what I wanted out of Facebook, which is get in touch with all my friends and family from the past, and just keep Messenger and let it go. I don't know. I might post something like, if you want to see me, follow me on YouTube.
Well, they do say that. Yeah, they do watch through Facebook somehow. So I don't know how it works.
Because the same with me, most of my views come from Facebook. So how many views do you really want? I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not.
Getting paid for it. I do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the other point of view.
So it's just, yeah.
It's better to have like a close, tight knit, group than just scattered with whoever. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd get 10, maybe 20.
I've been
in a room, and I've got more than that. So I've been quite blessed, really.
Yeah, I've been putting a lot of thought to end that topic in that subject over the last few days, and still not, I'm praying about it, but I don't know what to do. Somebody told me, my ex told me you should keep the Facebook and get rid of the YouTube. Yeah, not likely.
I'd keep the YouTube for sure.
Anyway,
I'd keep both. Why not?
It's a small thing, but I don't see a lot of people that think like me on Facebook. There's only a handful,
Yeah.
There's not that many. On Facebook, you say anything, they call you a conspiracy theorist.
Right. Put your mask on and shut the hell up. Yeah. Put your mask on and shut the hell up.
Yeah. That's all right on there.
I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Goodbye.
if you watch the feed on there,
yeah, they're trying to.
It's a programming feed. I can see it. I see right through it. The programming feed on YouTube, you'll get the sick kid, and then you'll get something from somebody that's making their life seem like it's happy, and then you'll get a bulletin from wherever you're from about the news that's saying there's 4 more COVIDs, and then it jumps to this, so you can feel it twisting inside, right? If you're looking at it like a skeptic,
it's retarded. So CNN kept, note how many times I just
at a family's thing.
Sorry.
After going through this, and you get the one that says, if you share this, I want to get 1 million likes. I really need it. It's really important, right? Shit like that, or 1 million views. And then all of a sudden,
it's like a rush.
Right. Then you get
like
to
a rush, right?
Yeah, fast.
You get to a family one. Next thing you know, your emotions are riding high, and you almost feel it crying. And you turn it, and next thing you know, you're down to a blah one, and you're up and down, up and down, up and down. It's like that's the addiction of it, right? It's like watching a movie,
right? Yeah.
On YouTube,
but you're being
yeah.
At the same
Couple
time,
of days, your video, and then no one watches it after 2 days. So they know that.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to go anywhere without your mobile phone. You got to. Anyway, it's retarded.
Yeah, that's why mine's always
I leave it at home plugged in or turn it off, and that's it. I guess I'm old school, but I'm not using it, or you just have to have a little, somebody trying to get a hold of me, they have to have a little patience, leave a message or whatever. I'm terrible.
Michael Joshua Lewis, another Australian. That's it. Here's the other one. Got 3 in the building. Little Wing must have lost her connection, innit? Her battery probably died or something.
Seems to happen quick sometimes when you don't pay attention.
Yeah, mine's plugged in. Yeah, it's Charles now. I can probably go on the battery on it. I've done 420. I just thought about a roll. I might roll one. I looked up and I've done 4 hours 20. So that's I had one. Have it. The realist. The realist is in the building. Realist.
High energy Emily.
In the building. Yeah. Come on. Emily. Emily's in the building.
Hi, realist. Hi, Emily.
How you doing? The realist.
That Steve guy's still here too.
Steve, still sliding about in chat. He waits for his moment, then he'll go, right, I'm going to tell him now. Gets his armory up, it's his quiver on. He's got a few arrows.
Steve will slide in the panel here soon.
In the building. Hey.
I just like putting this stuff on. Give something for people to watch. You like watching this stuff?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, cool. Just give right. A look too.
Unless someone starts tripping out, otherwise we'll goes into their room, they're like, I just had an astral projection.
Worst thing could happen, you fall asleep in the chair,
Yeah. We normally talk them to sleep, so it'd be a bit different. Oh, we've got a visitor. Who's in the building? Oh, Emily's in the building.
Emily.
Right. Boom. Hello.
Hi, Emily.
Hello. Hi,
Oh, we can hear
guys.
you.
How are you?
Excellent.
Can you hear me? Okay.
How about you?
The
Yep.
signal is so weird today out there, isn't it, you guys?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Hey, I just heard some reports of some stuff going down in Antarctica that they had a 9.0 earthquake
Yeah.
in Antarctica. And I've been feeling some crazy energy, and a lot of stuff is going crazy now. So, but
Wow.
do your own checking in, because there's a lot of crazy stuff out there
Red
being reported.
shift. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, man.
They're trying to crawl under the dome. They're trying to crawl under. There's more. They want anyway.
Yeah, they probably are trying to get out of here.
Oh, the toroidal field. I wanna.
I don't think there's anything nice in Antarctica. Do you guys? I think if anything comes out of there, well, is it Middle Earth there though?
I think there's more land. There's more land over there. So it's a bit unknown what's there.
Well, the energy felt kind of creepy today, but I'm just like, you know what? What can you do, right?
I went to sleep, but the electronics have been playing up big time for me. So
I didn't go to sleep. I did.
Things are crossing over. Yeah, you didn't. No, I slept for you. Yeah, a lot of my apps are crossing over, like my emails and loads of things, even on here, like YouTube. Got 2 accounts crossing over.
I couldn't get Google Photos to work like all day to make one little 2-minute video. So I was like, I give up. Then when I did, it worked. So yeah.
Isn't it the way though? Yeah.
He's like, I give up. I'm done.
What's up with Google Photos? I pay $2 US a month for that crap. I'm gonna cancel it.
Oh, that's funny.
That's 1.77 euro. You know.
Don't you get
That's a whole 6-pack here.
Free?
Damn. They're robbing me a 6-pack to get no service.
That's it. We need a revolution.
I've got an 8-pack.
You're like, that's it. That did it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the last.
Done with the 6-pack.
That was the tipping point in life.
It's all to do with the 6 as well, isn't it? 6 foot, 6-pack.
Yeah, me too. I just want to hang out at the beach and smoke and never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Play frisbee. I can still play. I have a green frisbee all time. You know, like that restaurant at the end of the universe. The guy didn't go anywhere without his blanket. I don't go anywhere without my green frisbee.
Aww.
It's a whammo size. Yeah, it's the original.
I've got nothing. I don't walk about with. I need to.
These poor German people on the beach were using a disc. Till they met me. Like, this is the yellow one. You can keep it. Okay, that you just got a 6-pack. All right, another 6-pack. Too much fun.
This is so good.
That's what I want to do. I'm sorry.
Let the man just throw his frisbee, huh? You guys, we agree with you.
Well, come on, a disc? That's lame. You need if you get hit in the nose with a frisbee, you got a broken nose. You got to watch.
Oh, I've been hit in the nose with a frisbee before when I was little. Oh, it hurts so bad.
In the head.
Oh yeah.
When you get hit in the nose.
Oh, in the nose.
Yeah, I've been hit between the eyes before. I missed it with my hand. And boom.
So
I taught all my daughters to throw towards one side or the other of the body, eliminating the need to aim for the head. It mostly worked.
What a good dad.
I guess.
We like pain games.
My sister and I, you guys, we were bored, you know. I don't know, you know, back in the day we were bored. So we would do this game where we pull each other's hair until someone cried. Oh yeah. I'm not even being an asshole right now. I really did win. I did win that one. Yeah. I refuse to cry.
I think we always used to win though, innit? When you have when the competition's on, you gotta win.
You know the stuff you do when you're a kid and you're just like you'll entertain yourself, you know?
Yeah,
and that's what we're having to do again. Oh yeah.
Doing that now, I'm inventing like new channels and whatever.
Are you really? Tell me about your channels.
Oh, I've just done an ASMR channel now.
Oh really?
It's only been up 1 week. Yeah.
Is it because of that voice of yours, brother? That calm voice? Oh, my brother. Do it, brother. Yeah. No, it's very calming. Well. It's a very nice vibration. You know. Just don't get all weird.
I won't. I'm surprised people like it, so I'm like, oh.
What are you doing over there? You know what? I just need to go to your new channel. What is it called? I'm there,
virtual.
It's in the chat now. I've got it ready because I've been pasting it in.
Okay, I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to be like, you're going to be like, sister, you're trolling my channel.
I'm going to go, pleased to meet you, Emily. Like I don't know you.
I'll act like I don't know you.
Yeah, I don't know you.
This is very interesting content.
Yes. I'm going to say you feel very familiar to me.
I like the way you eat watermelon, brother. Is it an eating one? Are you eating stuff?
Who?
Hopefully
Do you
not
eat
bananas.
stuff or you just talk?
No, I'm just talking. Ain't doing no eating. None of that dodgy stuff.
He goes viral tonight. You have to put on your shut up, brother.
That's what I mean. I can't do that over there and then sit here with a straight face.
How spiritual are you now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I come over here and cause trouble.
Put the lime in the coconut.
We're having fun.
Yes, put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Food in the coconut.
Batman. I hope it's not a banana. That's funny.
Maybe I'm crazy.
You have to read the Emerald tablets. Yeah.
That's the song. That guy. I'm getting that guy.
Cheers, Steve. You're watching.
Get me laughing. I've been trying to get one going on lately.
You know, it sucks when you can't laugh because you know you're blocked and you're like, what the heck's going on? This is bullshit, you know? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just happy, you guys. This is some weird shit going on around us, you know? And I'm just like, hey, lower consciousness.
Yeah.
Back away from the higher consciousness. Slowly back away.
He's running scared of mine. He's like, can't compete. I'm going in it. He's sitting in the corner.
Who's the scared one now, huh, brother?
I swear he's sitting there with his legs crossed. And you know when you've got one arm on your leg, leaning on it on your chin, the hump, like,
Oh my gosh. I love it. Yeah, we got to beat that lower self out of us.
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean?
it.
Like,
Yeah.
go away.
He had me sitting in the chair for too long.
Exactly, right? You're like, get out of my chair.
Take
Butt out
5,
of my
man.
chair.
Code take 5. Grab you a tea or something. Or coffee. You do coffee.
Yeah, I do coffee. I'm doing a roll now.
I got one of those.
Take the floor, Michael.
Take the floor. All right, what do we talk about? There's so many topics. Oh, the spirograph. That's what this is. Spirograph. It came from.
I like it.
See, baby boomers, we came out with everything. Sorry.
It's good.
It's just we used to do those things in the house until paper were all over the dining room floor. And it would be like, look, Mom, be quiet, son. I'm watching I Love Lucy. Okay. It was too innocent. We were squares. We were really good.
Oh, that's cool. Looking on the underside of that. Wow. Now we're going in again.
I like it. It's really nice. Look at that.
Yep, Steve.
Yeah, we're mimicking what they do with their TV mind control.
It's working.
I know. It's wonderful. You don't have to look at it. You just have to glance at it a couple.
See the turtle?
Oh shit.
Those
I'm
are turtles.
staring at it. I'm kind of blind, so.
That's an octopus or a sun starfish.
I'm probably not getting the full effect if you're kind of blind.
I'm losing battery, guys. I'm losing percentage while it's plugged in. I don't get it.
Oh, that's kind of strange.
Time to get a phone.
Huh, Mama? Oh, I'm on a panel.
No, Mom's up there. She's watching us. They're probably sleeping. Sorry.
Oh.
I am exhausted tonight.
Are you?
Really?
Yeah. I finally get a reset though.
Oh, it's the
end of your... get up at 5, but
we don't.
Yeah, I still got my daughters for one more week, or one more week of holidays. But the wife was off for a week, so she's back to work. So I just have to get up at 5 to see her off to work, and then I get to lay back down.
What time is it there, man? About it's about 11:30 or
12:30.
Oh, it's 12:30.
Oh,
yeah.
What time? Oh, it's 10:30 where I am.
Where are you at?
Arizona.
Oh.
It's 5:30 where I am.
In the morning?
Time to get up.
Yes.
6:30. It's
6:30.
It's 6:30 in the morning. Oh, it's Alex.
Hey, Code, how come it's 6:30 here? And we're right below you.
Oh shit! What did I drop? Sorry.
Do you do your clock? There.
Oh.
Change your clock.
Yes, we have a different time because of the World War II, I think. They left us an hour different than, what do we call it? Greenwich Mean Time.
Greenwich Mean Time, yeah.
If I get cut off, I'm at 19%. It keeps going down, so.
That's so strange. Isn't it?
Welcome,
He's plugged in.
Batteries. Well, it's plugged in, but it keeps going percent.
Have you switched it on at the wall?
Wow.
I've done that.
Is your
I thought it
phone
was
hot?
charging.
I got the light. I got the.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know. Let me touch. No, it's warm as normal.
Oh, you got your flashlight on?
What I
because you're
turned off the light because my creepy landlord will knock on your door. What are you doing staying up all night? You know, you can't have the light on all night. What the hey?
Put a little thing along the door, you know, like
he's right out of the Roaring 20s.
You put a jumper under the door, they won't see the light.
Roaring 20s.
I got the old jeans on the bottom to keep the heat in, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so hot in Arizona right now. Oh my god.
It's hot there?
It works out fine.
60-something
because
degrees.
later I tell them, you know, you have the light on. It's 48 degrees here in Spain.
Oh,
somewhere in there.
32
Celsius. I didn't look it up.
32, huh?
You're at 32.
Oh,
I was just seeing Mickey's 32.
honey,
I was just reflecting my 32.
Strong stuff.
Yeah,
I just got divorced for this. I just got a $200,000 divorce at 32.
Like 12 Celsius, I think, somewhere in there. Right, Code?
32.
12 Celsius, about 48 degrees.
Yeah. Less than that even, yeah, it's quite cold. But not too cold, really, for this time of year.
No. No.
It should be
flannel pajamas. I got
yeah, I'd say a bit colder.
Oh, it's better than Chicago. Chicago goes
we've had a lot
below
of
zero
rain.
and way below. Well, we've had quite a bit here, but it's not the same. It kind of comes and goes, you know, downpour and for a few days.
Is that Italian?
Oh, shit. Shite.
And then it's gone.
Looks like I can hear a telly.
No.
In the background. No one else hear that.
Oh, Alex is there. I've never seen Alex there. Hey, Alex, how's it going?
Just doing
What's up, man? Michael?
Hi! Hi, brother.
Hi, sister.
Wait, Alex.
How you doing, sweet brother in Aruba?
I'm doing good. Hot today, but it's good.
Good. Blessings.
This is the last something of 2020, no?
That's strange.
Didn't think of that.
It's been a wild year, you guys. And the fact that we are all still having love in our heart is a good thing. Big thing.
Yes.
It's a good thing. Yeah. Proud of us. Aren't you guys proud of us?
Yeah.
I'm proud of us.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
We made it.
We made it.
Another year happy.
Happened.
Yeah.
Mickey.
Oh my gosh. 2020. What are we I'm gonna survive with happiness. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to embrace as much happiness as I can, no matter what.
It came and went really quick.
Yeah, it's been a long, weird, crazy year on this planet for all of us, you know? I really feel like, geez, like the fact that we're all still communicating, considering our countries have gone batshit crazy, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's a big thing. That proves that we are just people. It doesn't matter what country we come from. We're nice people. Like if we were all in the same room, we could hang out, you know? So what our country does has no reflection on us.
Yeah. Yeah, in all different countries here.
Sorry, I'm not speaking for everyone. For myself, I say that, you know, because America can kiss my ass. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get crazy on the 6th and the 7th of January.
Oh, it's already nuts out here, you guys. I've been traveling the whole time, the whole Corona thing. I have been traveling from state to state. I've watched it go down. It is insane out here. You could just literally watch people just, oh, it's crazy. Especially in Colorado and Idaho, Oregon was crazy.
Are you in a Democratic state or Republican state?
Which I'm sorry, you cut out. Say that again.
The state that you are in, the governor, is it Republican or a Democrat?
It was really more a Republican state, but they went Democratic. So that's what's strange because we're out. I mean, I'm out in the Wild West, literally. Like people carry guns out here on their cells out in the open. Like this is a very like they're anti-pot here, but that passed. So that was wonderful. But yeah, this is pretty much a
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's Emily, right? Oh.
Oh. Hey, Mickey Hood, Steve.
Put a fresh link in for her, just in case. I was going to get a coffee, but I better wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. 4.
Yeah, and I see it on the clock, so we're seeing it on the stream as well. Well done. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. We've either got Tuesday or Thursday, so we can do the numbers for next year. What we said. So.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
When are you free? If you're free Tuesday, we just do it. My next stream be Tuesday. Tomorrow, if you look at it like that, 11 p.m. Tuesday instead.
This Tuesday?
Yes. That'd be 7 o'clock for you. Or we can do Thursday.
Yeah, no, we can. Yeah. Both of them would go. I think Thursday would be better.
All right. We can do Thursday. It'd be New Year's Eve, wouldn't it? Going into the new year, ready so that'd be sweet. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All right. We'll do that. I mean, if you need a different time, let me know. Or I'll just do it for 11. So that'd be your 7 for you. Need it later, let me know.
Yeah, that's good. Because I check with what you think of this. Kunjin Queen, Lois.
Yeah.
She had I don't know if she was there in the beginning when she had the round cards. When she read of one message of a card to the person. I don't know if you watched that.
Yeah, will she come on as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, I'd love it. Of course.
You give number and then also.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Guide advice. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, she wants to do that. That'd be brilliant. Then I could, if you let me know beforehand, I can do a little thumbnail so everyone else knows with her name and your name on there what we're doing, like we've done before. A little notification for Thursday then. So if she can tell you can tell me, say, by tomorrow or something, then yeah, great.
Yeah, I'm going to let you know tomorrow. I'm gonna email you.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Exciting already. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I can have a card then as well.
Yeah. She has a lot.
I'll give you the links early so we can meet before we start, so we can do all that. So that's all good.
Okay. Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah. Might even do a card.
Hey, Jenny. Greetings, Jenny. And Tracy B. Hey, greetings.
Amazing in the building.
Oh, hey Alex. I watched The Love Boat today, and they went to Aruba. A love boat to Aruba?
Who said that?
Tracy B.
He must be
The Love Boat.
Love boat.
I don't know the thing.
Right.
In the morning.
They went to Aruba. Oh.
Is it only a
In the
couple?
morning.
Is it a couple ship or is it a single ship for single people?
Nabs in the building.
I have no idea about it.
Hey, Nabs, you just woke up.
Hey, Nab.
Yeah, brother Alex is here. Slightly. Steve, right? I'm going to make a coffee. And you, Nabs. If you want to jump in there, do it. Or I'll go and make a drink. And then you'll have to wait a few minutes. Up to you guys.
I'll forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
They didn't say the wrong word, though.
Your peace pie.
Yeah, well, if you don't get out of the chair.
You just don't care. Get up upon your feet.
Just don't care if you get out of the chair.
Bullshit. Hey, MJ. Let's make MJ blue in the building. I was going to do that earlier, but then I couldn't see him.
MJ didn't get blue yet.
Yeah, because they stopped chatting and I was like, oops. Now they're blue. Say hello again. Check out your new look. I feel now I need to be more open with people. Yeah, when you find yourself really greatly, like you really feel your knowing self, then you share yourself more. Sure. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you're in blue. Woo.
Blue
crew.
Hurry up, a bluey.
He's like, whoop. I go at home now, they chat more now. I'm on my phone, it's gone a die. Oh, right.
What?
Well, good. Get on your laptop, quick.
Alex, what's the weather like over there?
Yeah, it's it doesn't vary much. It goes lowest to 26 degrees Celsius.
Oh, Alex left. That's right.
Huh? I'm in the tropical region. No snow here.
Yeah, I lost you, but yeah, I noticed. If I can, I'm planning to go to the Caribbean.
Well, some of the islands are open, so that would make sense as a
I'd
cruise
like
ship.
to go.
Go ahead.
I know they're all islands.
Good night, Mickey.
A cruise ship, it might be out of my league. I'm looking at there are, huh? Oh, in the chat, I can't see it right now. So what do you think, Alex? Are there people coming to now? Are there tourism or no? Or what's going on?
Yeah, Aruba is open, so we have tourism Aruba depends on tourism. That's its pillar. So I'm happy that Aruba is no lockdown now because it greatly affects Aruba. So there's planes coming. It wasn't what it used to be, but there's tourists coming. Aruba, I know, stayed open. I hear Portugal also stayed open now, no lockdown, because those type of country that depends on tourism is gonna suffer much more than like I don't know the U.S. or Canada or something.
It changes every day, and what I don't see. I'll have to check for Aruba on the map. Pardon me, but from Aruba, can you get to Cuba by boat? Reasonable or no?
Yes, you can. You can go by boat. It's gonna take you a long time to get there, but you can.
How long does the boat from there? It's better to take a flight than there.
Yes, I would have. I never went on a boat from Aruba to another island. The waters here are very rough. You have to be on a cruise ship. So don't feel it.
Even the ones that go from Cuba to Puerto Rico, it's rough. Like Gilligan's Island, rough.
Yeah. So you can. Some people go on boats, the fishers, but I don't go.
I know. I'm just dying to see it. Anyway.
No, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of islands here. I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to Cuba too. Cuba is like stuck in the past. You see only old cars of the 1950s and 60s and 40s on the road. It's pretty cool.
Yes. And if somebody talks to you, you just say, I'm for the beach, which in my case is the truth anyway. So, if they ask you, who are you, where you from? Yeah, I'm here for the beach. And ni importa, nothing more, That's it. Because
you're still looking for your life.
Yeah, they depend on they're looking because their currency is not allowed in other places. They're looking for the dollar and the Visa card, and the euro also, I think so. And I don't know what else.
No, I
don't know. Just see because the exchange rate. Yeah. Before all that ends, I figure I'll eventually all that, who knows? Supposedly it's all going to end. So why not enjoy it while it lasts a little bit?
I understand. But I don't think it's going to
go. I
go.
don't know if that's.
It's going to go like
the whole world.
Deep impact like. I don't think it's going to be like that. So if that you're thinking.
What's Deep Impact?
Oh, the movie, that everything gets destroyed by a meteorite and shit.
Oh, that thing. Who knows? I'm not going to sit here and predict the future. I basically go by the book, by the Bible, and what it's it's horrible what the outcome is if you read through it. Oh, but that's that. While we're still here.
Yeah,
it doesn't change. It shouldn't change your plans. I don't mind sharing my dreams or plans. Hopefully, it inspires somebody to have their own dream or plan. But if you believe you can do it, you can do anything.
Yeah,
that's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange world we live in. Anyway.
Yeah. A lot gonna come to the light soon.
That's wonderful. It's a beautiful thing, actually. Really, it is.
I made my drink.
Yes.
Oh, we have. Oh, how's he got in here? Our friend, he's got a motor. Well, I'm going to let you up, mate. After what you've been writing in chat. He's backstage.
Who?
Yeah, he's got a motor. That's what his name is. I ain't going to let him up.
Is that the motor?
Yeah, the geezer who came in yesterday started, talking smack. So I got rid of him. Yeah, now he's back. He's backstage. He wants to come up.
I know.
As if I'm going to let him up. I'm going to leave him sitting there till he gets bored. Then he can go away.
He's hearing us.
Yeah, he can hear us. Yeah. He's putting his, he's got his camera on. Show us your face then.
Coward.
Put your camera on.
Coward. Chicken.
He's shadow boxing. He's standing there shadow boxing, or try to anyway. He's got some problem of some description. I don't know what it is. He's smiling at the camera now.
Yeah, I could only see the shirt before. You could only see the shirt before. See him standing close to only the shirt.
He's got a little bit of stubble. He's like, I can see a little bit of his face.
Yeah, it was kind of like this.
Right, yeah.
This is all I can see, and then his shirt here.
You have a lot of fans.
Nobody's in there for a bit talking. I should see them wanting to come up.
2 fans all of a sudden. Yeah, he was too quick to get negative, so I felt his negativity straight away.
Yeah.
And then his language proved it. And then he's got the audacity to come back. Better tell him what that means. Audacity means cheek, the cheek. Just thought I let the little man know who's waiting in the background. So, yeah. Go and play somewhere else.
We have a word in Spanish for audacity. There's no word. How do you? It's esperpento. Esperpento is a person that looks for the ridiculous and the obscene. Yeah. I like that word. It sums it up.
Sure.
But I don't want to be the judge. It's just I wanted to share it. I like that word. It's a good description.
Oh, he's left now. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Michael, you're in Catalonia.
Yes.
Yeah, not far from Camp Nou.
From where?
Camp Nou.
You're right.
No,
Steve.
I'm in Puig de Merli. Puig de Merli.
Cerebral fluid, like the definite, like the what is it? The Bible to me. I was just reading what Steve said. The Last Supper painting is a depiction of our brains and the 12 pericranial nerves around the 13th Jesus of our pineal gland. I know.
And the sacred secretion, even, Steve, isn't it? Because
sacred secretion is cerebral fluid. Cerebral fluid is supposed to come down through the body, flow through you, which is the walk, the Christ walk, right? So the cerebral fluid is the Christ walk. It comes back up through our shoulder plexus, right?
All through all the chakra system. Yeah.
Right. Goes through our solar plexus, combines the Christ consciousness, back up the path of life to the Father, which is the pineal gland, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool shit. I don't usually talk about that too much, but I just seen that and it pops up. So I don't know why I was calling it. Yeah, it's cerebral fluid.
And you've got the 12 constellations throughout your body as well. Like you could map your whole body with the constellations as you went through it. So that oil will go through all the 12 constellations, like in the Last Supper, where it's showing it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
So the Christ conscious walk is inside. It's you coming back to life and reborn through your solar plexus, and then coming back to the Father through your own center vision, so you can be guided by the energy instead of somebody else pulling your strings. It's your own clarity of your own thought.
And that's the crucifixion. Is in crosses.
Some people do it naturally, right? But
it's exactly what it says. The kingdom of heaven is within you.
Yeah. So
it's inside.
Once you get your spiritual awakening, and you start connected to nature, your youth again, and you let everything take over.
Yeah,
that's
you
like
get
when
your first cross. That's
Lord,
when you
take the wheel and steer, right?
Oh, who's
that's
that waiting back? Is that him again?
Right? You're giving up your. Sorry about that.
Look, mate, I'm not going to let him up. So I don't know why he's sitting there. You can listen. You can just sit there and listen and can't you? Might learn something.
Give up your matrix ego.
Yeah.
To build
Because
yourself.
you won't be able to carry your cross then, mate. When you give up your ego, you get your red cross, the first cue.
Yeah.
You're going to have to carry that around with you. And you're going to be seen.
And then the process starts. Yeah, and then the process begins. The spiritual awakening process begins then. And that's when you realize you've already been on the walk, but you got confused. You took the forks in the road instead of just that straight. You ventured these forks in the road, right? Instead of just going straight. You went here, you checked it all out. That's the experience. And then you got to come back around like the flower petal. You got to come back around it and then start flowing back into everything, right?
Imploding.
And everything starts flowing
and
back
that's like your
you.
rebirth. You keep rebirthing that implosion every time.
Yeah. And once you realize that, you can never lose yourself. You should be able to never lose yourself again.
Well, then you know what it looks like because you've got into the second, say, cube, I would say. So you know what the first one looks like, which was a matrix. It's red, it's material. So you get you're going for your ethereal cross now. And if you can do that, then that's your sacred secretion because they say up to 33 vertebrae, you get your crucifixion there. You get your spark of light. There's a crossing point right there. It's far up in pituitary and pineal. It's 2 glands you're gonna enlighten.
Because I noticed the more I get in depth with I'm getting to where it's a lot of crosses. Like the spirals and stuff are when I first start out. But I'm telling you, those Celtic crosses with the swoop up top instead of straight.
That's how
they fold in, like the box, right? And then you get boxed in, and the box pulls you in. You just got to go with it.
There's 2 of them in there. It's cube within a cube. So the inner one comes the outer, and the outer comes the inner. It can change. That's how the energies switch here and there. The red one's creative energy, and the blue one is the other one, destructive, for me.
I said to somebody the other day, I said, have you ever meditated and seen the kaleidoscope in your mind? And they fucking shook their head and thought I was the weirdest person in the world. So, so people he
wanted to sing with
I've always had a little bit.
Excuse me, I gotta go, you guys. Lost the battery power here.
Oh shit! Okay, Mike.
Thanks, brother.
Have a great day, night.
Nice talking with you.
Hey, Tucker.
All right. A big hug, you guys. Take care. Later.
Peace, brother.
Peace.
Yeah, good man. He's a good man. That's what we like to see.
Hey, tacos.
Hey, Taco.
Inspirational when what did Michael say? He was 63 or something? And you always want to learn. You want to learn more. Michael's older enough and wise
still
enough
exploring, isn't he?
To say, hey, I know enough. I'm just going to kick back. But no, that's the true energy. Push. It's a push. You keep yourself busy, but keep the balance towards life. To everything going wrong, family, friends, just that balance. Some people just like to work, right? Or do a hobby, and that's all they do is a hobby, but to get up here and talk and then, go build Organite and then go climb the hill, that's inspirational.
Yeah, it is.
I have to to do that when I'm 60. I'm like, this guy's 60, and I'm like 46, kind of slow it down.
He ain't going to stop today, is he? He's going to keep going. So,
right.
Gives you
go push until the last. Yeah.
I had to kick the motor out of here, but he'll probably come back again. Yeah, he's not welcome here, Steve. That motor man.
I keep.
He's got a motor man. He should be called Motor Man.
Come up to the chat and talk for a bit.
I banned him, so I don't know how he got in here. I banned him from the
channel. Yeah,
Yeah, you block him? He's blocked?
Yeah, I blocked him last time he came in. So he's came in here again and he just clicked the link. No, there's Auditron. So.
Everybody that we put on there that never showed themselves in the chat has come up here and started swearing and cursing or pulling the junk out.
Looks like the same person. So he's coming under other names now.
Yeah, that guy has
Show your face. Go take pictures.
Yeah, it's the same dude. Look, he's putting up different names. What's the matter with him?
Where he comes again? He's in the
Yeah, he's
background?
come under Auditron because I know that name, so he's trying to be thinking.
Oh no, Autotron is different, but Autotron would come in the chat and talk and say hi, Matt.
Yeah, he's the same mate. He's the same dude. I can see him. He's smiling at the camera now. I don't know what your game is, mate. I don't even know you. What is your problem? Why am I so special? You want to get on my panel? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
he can get on anybody else's panel.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Maybe he has a crush on you or something.
Yeah.
It's Autotron.
I tell Auditron, I go, you're getting trolled, mate, because he come under your name.
Is it all in capitals?
No, just a capital A.
Oh, that's not his then.
No, no.
Autotron's is all capitals. Yeah, he would come in here and say hi, Matt.
Yeah,
he'd be able to come in here and say where I first met him. In it, he would come in here and.
Yeah, I know the different people, Nabs, because I know Auditron. He's laughing because he knows. Like, he's sitting there laughing. I'm glad he's having fun though.
Oh, 4 years ago.
I'm happy he's smiling because as long as he's having fun, I'm having fun. So
wait, Neb says, oh yeah, Auditron and Motor are different people.
Yeah, I know. Motor, change your name to Motor Math. That'd be better one. Come back as Motor Math and I'll let you in.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
I don't know. Where are you from,
yeah.
Motor? You can write in a private chat. Where are you from? Tell us all about
it.
You can,
yeah.
Write in a private chat. Tell me what your game is. Because you're having fun back
there.
Hey,
Mickey, you don't know what some of these people do, and we let them on, and we don't know them.
Yeah, he looks like a UFC fighter, so he's probably a dangerous man. Well, he's definitely a wannabe, but I don't know what of.
He's still in the background?
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah.
Well, you get right in the chat, no? Motor or whatever you are.
Isn't it? So he's still. I mean, it doesn't matter. He could be in the chat under another account, so he can still. He's going to hear us anyway, so I don't mind him sitting there. Because there's no way, right? Because when I say it, I mean it, right? There's no way he's getting on this panel, so he can stay there all night.
I've watched eight different people come one night. I'm like, just talk in the chat for a bit. I'll give you a try. But I'm not doing it no more because every time I do it, somebody comes up and they start, you fucking asshole.
They start shouting out, yeah. They just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can come in and say what you want to hear and then jump up here, but that ain't happening no more. Even if someone says, oh, you're brilliant and all that, and then wants to come up, I ain't trusting that either. I ain't letting peeps up anymore.
Right, especially if you're not seeing the face.
No.
You haven't seen the face, right?
Oh, I can see his face.
Oh, yeah. That's why I would. If I see the face, I will.
He's just going to come and say something not derogatory. So it's just not worth it. I ain't got time for him.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So he had his chance at yours. I smelt him at yours, so I knew from there.
Islands are confining. Lol, RT Alex. What is that? What does it mean? Islands are confining.
No. RT Alex. What's RT? Oh, RT News.
Right.
Is it? Oh.
Russian
television.
Right. Right, Alex.
New Zealand or Australia. Australia.
Yeah.
Good eye. Good eye. No, sorry. I've got a few Australian friends. They're probably murdering the accent.
Michael Joshua's in the back. Whoa, man, come on. What are you doing to us? I'm just kidding. I'll cheer you. Yo, how's it going? How much tea do I got left?
Been wanting to sleep all day while Michael's climbing mountains. Straya, Straya, mate. Straya.
Straya, mate.
Oh, yeah, we that say Straya. God, he's still sitting there. God, he must be very lonely. And
I'm gonna make one more tea.
Very lonely man.
For the night. One more tea and a quick little puff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get water really fast, mate.
Oh yeah. I'll have a chat to me mate behind the scenes. Hey, motor mate, like, I ain't a bad person, right? And I'm not horrible to no one. So you're the one missing out. I don't understand your motives. So you could write something in a private chat. Fill me in a little bit. Enlighten me. Yeah, I got your email. Yeah, I did actually. I looked not long ago. And I couldn't absorb the information. So I'll email you tomorrow or later. Unless I've got another new one. No cat.
I was like, what the hell? What sound is that?
Yeah, it's a cat again. No, Rock, you can't get on here. Wait. No, still in the background. Good show, this, isn't it? Pretending to be Aldertron man in backstage. He's backstage. Oh, he's might have wrote something in the private at last.
Hey, look, he's writing in the private chat.
Sorry, mate, about the other fifth time. I was already pissed off about something else. Shh. And went south. But I'd love. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Oh, he's not.
Oh, you're from Vegan Realist? Auditron?
Yeah, I'll have to check with Vegan, see.
And others. Hey, you can give people the benefit of the doubt, and if they fuck it up, it's on themselves, you know. You can say, I try, but, you know, that's the benefit. Yeah, I leave it up to you.
What he was writing in the comment section wasn't good.
Yeah, well, maybe that's a lesson for him too, you know. Don't express yourself when you're angry. Go do something else, take a shower, count till 3, smoke a joint before you say or write something you will regret later. Hey, the realist in the chat. Meow, haha, X. Always dropping shit. You must translate with some shit you say that he is around.
Oh, he's gone now. See, he's gone. Yeah, but he's put all that in there, but I ain't letting him in here when I don't even want to say what he said. So,
okay.
That's just the way to get in here. I can check with Vegan anyway. I'll ask him before I do any more. I want to know what he's about.
The Vegan Realist?
Yeah, that's what he said in there, and he said he knows Vegan Realist.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's from Vegan Realist. Yeah.
I'd love to chat with you guys. Why would you? And you peed off about something else. Or what was that something else?
I don't know. He might be still listening. You can express yourself first in the chat and then come.
11 p.m. there. Whoop. Joke. Love that kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, what?
Yes, that's been 6:11. It's 2:11 here.
Yeah, 6:11 or 6:12 now.
Oh, you guys talking about motor?
Yeah, we're talking about motor. Yeah, do you know him then? If so, he is temperamental. Yeah, I feel that. He's definitely temperamental. Oh, the realist knows him as well then.
Oh, if so, he is temperamental.
Very. I don't trust him. The realist. I ain't letting him on my panel. I ain't got room for him.
Oh, he's very tempered, so he's very quick temper. And say shit. And say dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to ban him, the realist. I've already banned him. So I don't ban people, do I? There's going to be a reason. I've timed him out. And then he come back and said the exact same thing. So he had to go. I'm going to say it now then. I ain't having the N word said in my chat by anyone. Surprisingly, he should have been banned on the spot. But I went, don't say that in my chat.
He said the N word?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The one I was on stream with you? Or was
that was another guy saying the bloody same thing and all. No, that was another guy saying it, that I don't, I hate whatever. So I don't know why they keep saying it. Now he's coming in saying the same thing and all. So I'm like, what's with all this? So that's why he had to go. I thought, no, I ain't going to let him up on panel after saying that in my chat. I didn't want to tell everyone because,
That's stupid.
Yeah. So I've had to say what he's about now. He could have got away with that sort of thing. It might have just been an anger issue, but not twice. So,
wait, is it the same person, right?
Yeah, it's exactly the same person because he's got a motor, so I banned him. And when he first came up here, he had that on his thing. He's got a motor, so it's got to be him. And then he changed it to Audiotron to get on. So obviously he's going to say something negative if he's changing his name to get on.
Oh yeah, but if that's the person, the same person you're talking about, then no, I understand. He has some issues because he came on and said that you hate niggers.
Yeah, he was saying that really, in the chat.
Yeah.
Last live show, he came in the chat and said it. Someone else might have seen it in the chat who's here today. They might say, I remember that before we removed him.
Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like to when people use that word. I have friends that they're into rap shit, but they're white and they sing that shit. Right? One time they tried to call me that, and I'm like, no, don't call me that. I'm not. No, I know they have it as friends, as in, hey, I'm a nigger, but I'm not down with that, because I know it was used to discriminate black people. I don't find it the black people because black people call also each other that. I'm like, you guys stupid.
Yeah, there was intent behind it. It was a few more other words, it's not.
Oh yeah,
your friend could have said it thinking about a banter or whatever, but
yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that. Yeah. But it's not something to use.
Yeah, I'd rather not, yeah. Hey, Frack's in the building. Hey, he's from Australia as well. I've got a few Aussie friends. And Jenny's still in the building.
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Holy Frack.
Yes, at times love
Yeah, Frack, we're watching you. Loads of fractals.
Hey,
if Frack is tall, maybe fractal. Centurion.
Fractal.
Thanks, Tracy B. Yes, steampunk, all right. Steampunk.
Yeah, it's their problem. Yeah, it's very negative. Yeah, exactly. There's no room for that here. So that's it.
Yeah. Just keep it positive, Yeah. Keep vibration positive and high.
Jenny.
Yeah, no. If it's the same person, now I understand. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I was observant in Matman's chat, so I was ready for him. And I was like, here he is. A new mate.
I'll get some doozies there first. I seen you had Buddy in your chat early tonight. The other guy.
Who?
He got 636.
Oh yeah, I know. I pinged in. Oh yeah, he came in and he said he's the same old rubbish as well. Yeah,
he ain't gonna let me up there. We don't want to. I'll just tell somebody, go watch Rap the News and see what you like, and then that's the information that's coming. That's why it's like Raptor News is the
mental.
most ignorant person on YouTube. He's the most
And that
ignorant man on
pain
YouTube.
coming in, yeah, I could have gone to his channel by now and started trolling him or trying to get people to go there or whatever. I've just left him alone. I don't even know what his problem is. Don't care.
Yeah, exactly. You don't put energy into it. Energy.
No way.
Let him get bored.
They want my energy, but they're not having it. It's too precious.
Exactly.
Right, you leave the information on the outside.
It's making
of the
me
bubble.
stronger, you know that, because it's telling me I must be doing something good. So I'm like, yeah, I know.
Right.
So it's making me stronger.
Yes.
So yeah, thank you. You ain't gonna remove this smile, no matter what.
Yeah, it's like saying the C word, realist. SEWARD. They got it wrong. They say C word, and they switched it to CUNT. Yeah. It doesn't work good when you say C word the wrong way.
Yeah.
Mickey Wood is from Australia, from the land down under.
Yeah. The land over there.
On the other side of the world. From here, then.
On the other side. Yeah, other side from me, yeah.
Kind of warning people a little bit, Mickey, just so everybody knows that we're not being negative up here. A lot of other chats, they automatically see one person say,
something
realist
got and they're gone, right?
Right. And then we want to give as many chances. Doesn't matter what they say.
Yeah, they don't have to agree.
I don't
be
want anybody
offensive.
thinking, oh, they go to our chat, says one thing negative, like, yeah, I like that.
People have a
It's
bad day or whatever. Even Michael said he said something to SQ. So it was nothing really, but he was recognizing it. That's it. That's all we can do.
Tom 44, greetings.
Hey, Tom 144.
Good morning, man.
Good morning.
Yeah, now
we're phones over here.
And we say good day, Kunt. It's like saying good day, mate. Yeah. How's it going, you Kunt?
Kunt.
Right? Whatchamacallit? Darren Till from UK always talks like that. All his interviews. He goes, that Kunt. Yeah, he just always saying it.
Yeah, some people just wear it out, don't they? Every sentence they're saying it.
But it doesn't sound how us, like, in Canada would say it. Like, it's like Kund. Because with your accent, how it goes.
That skin's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. I take care of it, I guess. That's not enough.
I thought you should do the eyebrow one. I lick your finger.
If you call 20, don't make me think about my eyebrows, man. Ooh, I'm just kidding. I wash my face 20 times a day. I don't use soaps.
I need to put hot water on mine. Well, it ain't even that hot lately. It's cold water, actually.
Rub upwards.
Fucking that wakes you up. Nabs has a cold shower. I just throw cold water on my face. Fancy coming up, Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Quick hello.
What's the next one going to be? Quiet Man or
oh right, yeah.
So many different names when Squats comes up.
Yeah.
Unknown.
Yeah, it's Mute Man last time.
Mute Man.
I was muted, wasn't it? He'd be Motor Man. Motor Man if he come on.
He's gonna come back up Motor Mode.
Motor Man. Say it with a motor on it. I know it.
Mute Man in the Motor Mode.
Yeah. As long as you sweep up right at the back there, you'll be all right.
Hey, tracking down.
I think the motor left a mess out the back, so you might have to clear up.
Yeah.
There's shadow boxing back there. Okay, look at me.
Is he still there?
No, he's gone there.
No, he's
He's
gone.
knackered, isn't he? He's knackered. Oh, he must have already had 5 burgers. Yeah, burn off. So he's
But
like,
you know one thing though, if they come in the background, we have to, like, it's hard. Like, I can put part of my screen. They can only hide half of what they're doing, right? So you still have to look at part of them if they're like standing there and shit. That's the shitty part about that.
yeah.
You can't put the screen down any lower.
No, you can't even do anything with it, like black it out, or and you can kick him. I kicked him, but I knew he'd come back. But I just kicked him, and he did come back, and I just left him there, and now he's gone.
Chilling to save us the torture.
I'm chilling now. Yeah, good call.
Nab's getting warmed up.
Chill. But if Sassy's chilling in chat because he's scared to go in chat because he knows squatch or squat him. You know? Splat him. I'll splat him. He'd be a good bounty hunter, wouldn't he? Like, you send the squatch, Sasquatch. You send him on. That'd be it.
Kettle boiling.
Kettle boiling. Woo. Get it done. Woo.
Get her done.
Check 1, 2.
You got a really deep voice to do that. And so slow. Get her done. That's as deep as
I want that. I want that recorded so I can have it on it, like so I can play it every now and then.
That's perfect deep.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Gonna get him up on panel on his own, and then I can go back and take the clip.
I want to get him to say, "Don't let your meat loaf." That would be cool because it's just one of those voices that's like redneckish like mine, but very deep. You can tell like 10-year-old or deeper. Like my voice would kind of go if I smoked another 10 years, you know.
Yeah, tell him to say like 1111 code channel, subscribe and like, get it, whatever like. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's what? What the link? Or I did drop it. Oh, I'm shaking. That man's glowing. What are you on?
Oh, it's send me some. Back.
Send me some. Send me some.
Come on. Yeah, I'm on no sleep.
Oh, that. Oh, no too much. Shit. Yeah, but I'll get younger throughout the day because when you first wake up, you look like a wreck, and then by the end of the day, you're like awake. You're like... That's what I'll say anyway.
Keep me on a roll.
So anytime you see me, I'll say I've only been up half hour. Give me a chance.
London Bridge is falling down.
My fair lady. I'm not letting Nabs up because he keeps singing and giving me copyright. So I'm like, nah. I'm going to mute him if he sings.
London Bridge is falling down. Imagine that. Would you guys be locked in the center of UK if that London Bridge came down? Would that slow a lot of traffic? I know traffic, but I mean a lot of like movement.
Keep this up as that. So that'd be good. I mean, no, it'd be all right. Like, it'd be all right. It's just at least the boats can get through. I ain't got to keep lifting the bridge up and down.
Well,
younger throughout the day, I like that. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I see that intuition, Tom, because when I start piecing stuff together, I see that I use this asteroid thing when they keep saying everybody that's not smart at the time, like because they're not in their spiritual awakening, that most people I know have probably heard or read in the magazine about the asteroid, right? Space Force. So maybe something's going to possibly shake the Earth in the future, and stuff is going to crumble down the bridge, Seattle Space Needle, maybe the Hoover Dam, all at one time. Whoa. You know what I mean? Just like a storybook. It shook the earth. Whoa. This went kaboom, 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 kaboom. And then
like a little energy, like the wave.
Everybody was shut off.
Be like a wave.
Right. Everybody shut off.
That's why they've come up with their EMP thing, because then others will say, they sent off an EMP.
Right. Nobody knows what happened to anybody. Right?
They sent off an EMP from Antarctica. No, they didn't.
Right.
It was the event which they knew was going to, or they may have thought was going to happen.
Right.
So it's like getting prepared for something.
Yeah, if anything would. That's the only thing that you could see. You know what I mean? Even if it was planned, like, you know what I mean? How they can
They can't control it. That's what it is. They're making it look like they're controlling this event, but they're not.
Right.
So that's why they've got to spin off all these other narratives, so everyone gets on them and misses it.
Right. Because the real creator and the real giants and the real fairies are here. They're all combining.
This is what we'd know then.
Yeah.
So if you're not aware of nothing, then you're going to be like lost. But if you're aware of things, then it's nothing will surprise you.
If you feel like you're in a snow globe, you're living life normal. Like your intuition is there. Like you can get rid of the space. You can keep that too, but also feel like you're in a snow globe, looking like we're ants. Like there's something bigger in us, which could be the giants they talk about, looking at us in our aquarium. It could be a project. It could be a science project for
there's loads of
right. So we're looked in upon as there's levels, looking down on the levels, right? Just
EMP, Mickey.
There's a lot of that, mind conditioning and stuff for EMP, you know?
Conditioning your mind for that. Right. Because they could have an anomaly like a red shift go off in Antarctica. It'll probably bring a bit of that ice wall down. So it will slowly end up having some sort of flood somewhere. So, you know, the likelihood of loads of events are there. So they've got them all covered, it feels like. So someone can go, I was right. Because there's loads, you know what I mean? It's just having the awareness of it.
Yeah, the outer lands.
Yeah, that's where the action is for me,
Yeah, I've almost been up.
Yeah.
3 days.
Yeah, I see that too, Tom. Definitely. But if you activate your pineal, you will be that pure white light. So you will have your rainbow effect. So the colours will be gone. Because the sun is doing that right now with its nodes. It's showing you the 7 colours on all the nodes. So the sun needs to be white for it to happen. That was my little sign in the heavens, was that. The sun needs to be white for an event to happen. Because I see it as a stargate, and we've got that within us. Our pineal is similar. That's where the darkness is. You're going to light it up. So yeah, the plane we're on can have a similar event where it's activated. So we can activate with it.
Einstein, Rosin, Rainbow. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever put a piece like I don't like the fear monger, but if there was ever a story, like you say how they got it covered, right? So they say there's this, there's that, there's a ninth planet. Maybe the ninth planet broke away from its magnetic and it's coming at us. You know what I mean?
So if there's any lights in the sky or whatever, energy, they say, oh, that's meteorite or Nibiru or any other one they've said it is. A meteorite, really.
Yeah.
Is that the real Steve? Or is he dressing up as Steve?
He was gonna Steve was just gonna charge his battery and come back. Look for red hair and freckles.
I know it isn't him. I ain't him, quick. Oh, it's not him.
I had to say it, Stevie.
You guys would be up there with a microphone or magnifying glass on.
I would have put you there first before you done that. Aye.
What's a poppin'?
What's a poppin'? We're just talking about maybe an event. How do you see that?
An event?
We're making up
You know,
a story.
we feel like we're all preparing for something, maybe.
Well, I think that's inherently due to because we're all going to die and we all feel like we got to get something done. And on top of that, there's a moment that we all strive for, and that's to become one back with ourselves again. That's God.
Yeah. Oh, that's the real naps. Yeah.
That's where desire and will come in.
Right.
But that's, that's the big scheme of things. I know people are like, well, what does that mean for me today on the relative, not on the absolute level. But, on the relative level, I think it has to change or else, right? I just feel that way. Everybody feels that way. And I think nature is forcing us to do it.
The Matrix?
Yeah.
No, the nature of our being, because that's true nature,
Yeah.
And we're never going to be able to annihilate the planet or the planet will get rid of us before anything. If there's any big conspiracy involved, it's the planet, not the people. The people on it are our own ego, regardless if we want to admit it or not, I think.
What about all the control freaks that are messing with everybody's computers and wiping everything out, though? That's the thing that gets me. There's got to be...
Yeah, I don't agree with it either. But...
Right?
Yeah.
I just see that there's so many good researchers that are being shut. Like, I know that they don't want, like, people spreading bad information, but, the stuff that is almost true, right?
But some of that is the narrative, though.
Some of it is the narrative, yeah. There's always going to be bad in the world, brother. Whether we want it to be there or not.
Yeah, and make it look like they might have been onto something to shut something down early. They can do that side up as well quite easily.
Yeah, I mean, what better way to distract you by, any way that you deem against you.
I'll call that the Matrix too, because like you got out the old Matrix, you sort of know you was programmed. But it's like you're being reprogrammed with all these conspiracy theories and God knows what else.
I honestly believe anybody on YouTube who is into that genre is in the process of waking up. It's just that where at and how fast can you recognize it's more inside, not outside. Because I think that's why it goes across the board from the Mandela effect to the Nibiru to all of it.
Because if you might wear that as your badge, that thing you've got into, you've invested a lot of time, energy, whatever. They don't want to let go of it. So they ain't going to do the final walk.
That's because they're invested in it. Yes, you're correct. They become what they believe.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like the word to use the word believe.
Because you're still in here then. If you're doing that, you're still in here.
Yeah. If you believe something, you're not gonna get this out of your face.
Yeah.
It's gonna always be there.
You need hanging on to something. You got to let go.
Become what you believe, and it's the truth. We all know it. And I've been guilty of it recently too. And I think it's just our carnal nature to do so because we are in this relative world. We are
keep telling yourself a lie over and over and over, and then you will believe it.
This is true.
It's been proven.
This is true.
So you believe in a lie, and we've done that with the programming, what we just came out of, sort of thing.
We ain't out of it yet,
we ended up believing it. And but when you frowned at something from the get-go, someone told you, and you went, "No, that don't make sense."
No, you just don't feel it inside. Yeah.
But then you might have took it on in the end and said it must be that. Then you've even made the second thing from that wrong as well. So everything you've done thereafter is going to be
every maxim in the world that's worth anything of anything is always telling you a man is as he thinks, or we reap what we sow, or the seeds sown are the seeds of what seeds are you going to sow? So that's where the fear comes in. And do we succumb to the fear and propagate that fear? Because anybody who's propagating the fear is scared. True, right? Anybody who's like that guy who's angry, anybody who's angry at you is angry, or they're angry at themselves mostly.
Look, you can rewind that fear back. A lot of it is doubts and indecisions.
Yes,
They lead
sir.
you to all them fears. So you could start there thinking, if I decide something, just do it. So if I fail, that's good because it'll lead to success. Like I did on here, I just went live. I had no format, no nothing. Just went, right, I'm going live today, let's go. And then I'll work it out as I go.
Because it always does, doesn't it?
It does. And then I'm working with a different energy. I'm not pushing it. I'm not using
You're not worried about what's
mind
coming,
energy.
and you're not worried about what's back there.
No, because my intentions are pure, where it's not for anything. I'm with that calling I've gone with that, and it's calling me to do this, so I'll do it. And then it's like I'm observing it as I'm doing it, and then I can pick up the crumbs, the gold out of it. Think, right.
Oh, what the hell was I looking at? I don't remember where it was, but it tells you that this whole situation is creator, creation, and observable, and observer. It's the observed, the observable, and the observer, all in one. And that's what you just said.
You changed the experiment, didn't you? You changed the experiment with your observation. Like if you tell someone your observation, that would change it. So I don't say it, then it always comes.
There's not many people that get that.
Yeah, that's that silence bit. That's the golden bit of silence that it'll come through. So it's a confirmation that you knew what was coming, and then it played out. But if you tell someone, and then it don't play out, that's telling you're using your ego to show off. Say, look what I know. So I'd rather be quiet. You get more that way.
Yeah, some people do. Me, I tend to get more if I'm running my mouth because I get responses to it, and then it corrects my thinking.
And it trigger your.
Yeah, and even like you said, if it triggers me in a certain way, then I'll analyze that, and that'll correct me in the long run. But I don't think I'll ever shut up. I don't know why, but
that's the best energy. Oh, thanks, Frank.
Yeah, it is less energy to not say anything. This is true.
I've gathered that.
But if I feel I want to jump in quick, like that energy's there, I can stop it. But then I'll reflect on what made that come up so quick, and then try and back engineer it to the root of where that came from.
Yeah.
And then you sort of get that feeling. It's always a feeling.
Anything said to you, there's a feeling.
It's like
anytime
that.
Somebody's
inside,
voice.
It's a tight feeling.
Yeah.
Inside, like. Oh.
Yeah. We all have those feelings for lots of different reasons.
So, did anyone else's ex-girlfriend text them 2 days after Christmas?
No, but she came here. She was here at Christmas.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And she bought me.
I just thought it was a little bit insincere. That's all. So I blocked her. I didn't reply.
Oh, you blocked her?
Yeah, man. I mean, she doesn't get. She didn't even wish me a happy birthday 2 months after she dumped me while I was depressed. You know what I mean? So this was definitely insincere.
Wow.
Yeah, but I understand that. I've been in that situation.
Yeah.
I've given Tach a chance, but then she fucked it up again.
Yeah, well, I don't think she's looking for another chance. I just think she's just kind of dipping in just to make herself feel better. I don't think she wants to make amends. She's not very honest, and she's not very nice, really.
Ruffle you up a bit.
Yeah.
Well, I also got text off my ex, but she's in Holland.
Right.
So that's
a bit of distance. That's good.
Yeah. 10,000 kilometers distance.
Well done.
My ex was in town. So she's not far away.
Oh, what? Your ex is in town? That's what you say?
Yeah, she lived about 3 miles away.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah.
That's a 10-minute walk.
Well, she was living with me.
Okay.
But when she ditched me, she didn't actually like say she was breaking up with me. She just said it was a break, but then decided not to really talk to me. I'll just give me the cold shoulder and that for ages. And I tried working it out and things with her and showing that I got better, and she was still pretty dismissive and cold of me and that. And then I just eventually sort of said, stuff it, I'm not going to bother. Why am I even bothering to try and make amends when you obviously don't want me anymore? So, but then she was still trying to dangle the carrot and things like that. And I still want to be friends and all that, but not really wanting to be friends. Like I could just tell the insincerity like straight away.
So you don't get no one else. It's sort of, she still got you there.
I think she's trying that, yeah.
Yeah, play
so just blocked her, man. So. But she was messaging my daughter for a while, like without even. She's asking my daughter how I was, like, and I just thought that was a bit weird.
You think she changed? She changed? She had an awakening or something?
No, I don't think so.
She needs a place to live, maybe.
She's living somewhere, but she's paying out the teeth for it. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
She's taking the best of the two situations she's offered, or she thinks she's offered.
Well, she just thought she'd be better off in town. Like she preferred it being in town and stuff, rather than a little village, white village. But she was never honest. She wouldn't say that, you know.
Right.
Have you got a 1-bedroom place?
I've got 2 beds, but one's my daughter's bedroom.
Well, you know what's right in your heart, brother. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, well, I sat and thought about it for a while and I meditated on it. And then as soon as I came out of the meditation, like I just sort of went to the phone and blocked her.
You know that feeling you got in your throat right now, that wrenching feeling about the whole situation? That feeling right there is what we need to let go of in order to get further in our journey. You know that?
Yeah.
That's because
proven how strong you are.
Well, yeah, but I mean, just for himself, we all need to do that. You know, we've all been in the face of that. Some of us are lucky enough to have somebody to put up with us our whole lives. Some of us aren't.
That's like letting go at the same time, though. If you've gone and blocked, like, that can be the last thing. Like, it's like, I've let go now.
Be strong, brother, because
and then you walk
sound
away.
Like you're nice.
Like, that's it.
You know,
cut all ties. That's a good way to do it.
Sometimes nice guys finish last, but most of the time they win.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes back around.
Yeah.
Back. I don't have to win. It's just like, I'm not going to trample.
No, I mean, in your own mind, you know.
You know, it's like that. That's what we're about, ain't we?
It's like a brother pep talk, I guess. You know what I mean? That's what you say to a guy, I guess, in my mind. Anyway, you know, I didn't really mean it as win or lose. You know,
I know you didn't. That.
But yeah,
we just
trying to help him out because I can tell he's hurting.
Trample on peeps because we're
I've been there.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, right. I've been
like
hurt by.
He can walk away and not be horrible to the lady. You know, there's no need.
That's nice.
You know what I mean?
So shit's going down in our world right now. Like
there's enough going down.
There's enough fucking madness. We don't need all that right in our direct.
Forgiveness goes a long way. Like
yes, and that is true.
And your energy will go up in turn for doing that. Like
anybody's energy counts.
Yeah,
correct. I would agree.
For sure, and they will act a bit more nicer around you. It's like they can't help themselves. Some negative people will.
And every relationship is refinement. Every single one of them. No matter what it becomes, no matter what, you know, it's an experience. And I think that's what this is all about, man.
Yeah, and you thank that person, even if you felt it was a negative experience, you still got to thank them because you've gained.
And you have to remember from the 2 comes the 3, you know?
Yeah, and that's what you're not seeing all the time, that third kind, but you will in time as you, 2 years later, oh yeah. Now, Nabs would definitely know more with the type of lady he wants.
Yeah, true, right, yeah.
You know? So if you change yourself, and it'll come to you. The lady will change, because you mirror what you are. So maybe you had work to do there. And me the same, because I'm thinking, I've got a mirror. Everyone's a mirror of yourself, telling you something about yourself.
It very well is. Most every occurrence you could track back to that, I would agree. What's up, Alex?
No, just Code. You say your ex also contacted you?
No, well, she was at her mother's, who lives just up the road, and obviously then she could be here to see the two children, or they're adults, but and then she slept on the settee a couple of days or whatever, because she was here a whole week. But on Christmas Eve, they opened their presents, and she had got me 3 presents as well. So I'm like,
I can't even give my daughter's mother the time of day now. Like I can't even look at her. Like I would just blow up, right?
No, I'm all good. Even though what I've been through, I'm way over that.
Yeah, I've been there.
I've said it to her face, and she knows, like nice and calmly, you know.
Yeah.
Says to her, never. Or
I'd do the same, but it'd be hitting the brick wall if
but
I did it. You know?
My word is my word, and when I say it, I mean it. Anyone around me who's ever met me say when he says them immortal words, it's done. My kids know that and all. I never hit them or anything, but I used to say I mean it, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much truth I would drop to my daughter's mother, she would still dismiss it and disbelieve it and mouth me and all this.
Yeah, she was like that.
I just don't want to waste the energy.
Yeah. I agree with you, and that's why I said it. I did say it though, because she's been like that with me forever. So I went, I'm going to say this to you once and only once, so please listen. And then I said it to her in the calmest voice you've ever heard, and then I've left it at that. And
do you say anything in that not calm voice, Code? No.
I don't know.
You're always so calm, even when you're pissed off.
Can you even raise your voice?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
When I get startled, if I'm startled a little bit,
I can tell when you are.
What are you doing like that? If I'm startled, then yeah.
No, but I can tell you when you're miffed, but you do it in a calm manner.
Yeah, I haven't always been like that, but I haven't been bad either. But it's always taken a lot to get me somewhere, because I don't want to take myself there, because I've let myself down. I've always thought that.
That's the honest to God truth right there, dude. I wish I would have learned that a long time ago.
Afterwards, I go, you made me get there. And then I went, no, it wasn't you. I put myself there.
Regrets my best friend.
And if I shouted at my children and that, afterwards, I go and beat myself up. I've even cried about it. Lowering myself to that level of just shouting at them without telling them what they've done wrong. So you've got to explain it. So
do you find yourself crying more recently? Be honest with me. Everybody?
No, honestly, right, since August, yes. August, I cry for about
4 hours. Yeah, I can.
More at the beginning of the year.
Like a baby, uncontrollably. But I was saying sorry for everything I ever done to any soul.
Dude, I've been doing that myself.
It was crazy. I'm crying for things I might have done in a previous life.
Every day,
even a child at school, I might have called him names. I'm like,
dude, that's what going back to your root is. That's exactly what it is in the Bible.
Yeah,
and that in the Creator had my back all this time. I was like, sorry, I can't believe it. I doubted it a little bit.
But every correction, we were just talking about this in the chat, me and Mickey earlier. Every correction gives you reward, you know, and it just builds upon itself. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Over it.
Yeah. You advance to the next mission.
Yes.
Next step.
If you can correct something in yourself, you get rewarded for it too. You get more, whatever you need, you know?
Yeah. Gain.
But that correction has to be a true correction where you just said, when I say something, I mean it, you know? It has to be that sort of correction where you don't go back on it.
Yeah, you can't. It's like it's the end of your energy. It's the end of the line. It's like, I don't put myself there. You
know what truly that is, Code? That's transmutation at its finest, at the base level. Transmuting the bad to the good. That's what it's all about on every level, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
And it refines you. We are in the refiner's fire.
Man, then you feel your power, and then you say that to yourself. Like in the morning, I do that. I remind myself what I might know, or my connection, or whatever I'm feeling. Then it's the gratitude comes straight in. So I'm like, yeah, I'm blessed. Right, what am I going to do today?
Yeah, what is that elementary attitude for gratitude?
And I automatically do that now. Before I used to do it, just say I am a lot to get there.
Yeah.
But but then I've got the feeling now. So you just feel the feeling and be appreciative that I've even got the feeling. You know, I've been given it or whatever.
How do you see the words I am, the I and the am?
Yeah, well, I had it different.
How do you
to
see
others.
them words look when you look at the words?
Well, I had the I as an hourglass, which is like the pineal in my mind, and the am is the magnet in my heart. So
really
I am together entwined. That's what I am. Heart and mind entwined. So that's my sacred secretion.
That's part of it. Yeah. How I see it anyway. I see it as I is in our true self, the one, and then the am as in both Adam and Mary. That's how I see it when I look at it. You know, so the duality of us, of the physical world. You know, and God is the spiritual, which is the one, the I.
Yeah, he's the one, the I. See, I even had it as I as the spirit and am as the soul.
Yeah.
And the soul wants to guide the spirit. So that's why
that's pretty good too.
Leave the spirit, get to the soul, and then reunite them. Then you'll light that up.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a few.
It's like the Fibonacci sequence. Starts out with 1, 1, 2, 3.
0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144.
And
like
the first 5 numbers, which number is missing, you know?
Yeah. So
that's 4, the 4. Time.
Yeah. And that'd be the vortex, because it goes 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5.
Yeah, to me, it's already embedded in us. Vortex. We are time.
So you can change that magnetic energy into electrical energy with that 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5.
Oh, I never even thought of that.
That's how it works. It goes into a hexagon.
Yeah, it turns into a doubling circuit, just like,
And there's 6 shapes. It go through 6 different shapes. And the nuclear sign, that's one of them as well. Because when you get to the triangle, there's 6 in that one as well. But I don't know which comes first or which one comes last.
That's why there's 2 triangles upside down from each other, and that makes a star.
I found in 12 patterns. I ain't even kidding you. So I can put them on my wheel.
It's part of your journey. Yep.
Yeah, the wheel of 12, you're the 13.
See, I didn't go that road for some
920
reason.
from that. It's all there. I've got it there. In my mind, it's there. But I'll need it on paper, and I want to draw. I want to make a model.
You know what filled that void in my journey is Orion, dude.
Yeah, I know that did for you.
That's what my part of my journey is your geometry part of yours.
Yeah.
That's weird, dude. That's kind of weird.
I used to watch you and think it's so similar, but you're coming that angle there. I was like, wow. And even though you see the pyramid and the shafts are going to Orion or whatever, I see that as my solar plexus, and it's going to the sun and the moon. Because 5 is fire in the middle, 5 fire. So I've got it as my solar plexus. It's number 5 as well.
Yeah, just like the lotus flower comes out of Vishnu's belly.
And that's the air we're breathing, this age of Aquarius, aqua air. I'm breathing that in. That's why I'm breathing a lot. His hands. That's handy.
What the hell was that?
That's the practical work of all of the flow.
I'm just going to fly away like that.
Is it bad to want to have a good time one more time?
No, it's not. That is not bad.
I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a long time.
But I mean, if there's emotion in history in that one time, it's impossible. You know, because somebody's getting hurt.
You don't want food,
right? I mean, I've been there, done that too. Some of the best relationships are love-hate, correct? You hate them 1 minute, and you love them the next.
Yeah.
Duality at its finest. Yeah, the 369 control the vortex energy. 2 V's, one's 3 and one's 6. One's male, one's female. And the 9 switches it from male to female. Then it'll go green. Because, like, first off, It's red and blue shift make the purple. So you get the 369. Then you run that energy and it's green. Green energy. Ether, earth, heart.
Every time you say 369, I want to start singing Little John, and I know how much you hate that.
Yeah. It's taking you away from the truth. That's why.
369, staying alive. Let me talk to you one more time.
369, I'm divine.
There you go.
66, through the crown.
No love, faith, no good.
Am I missing something here? That the person he was talking about isn't in chat, is she?
Who?
That Nab was talking about. Your ex-girlfriend isn't in chat, right? I've done stupid shit like that before, though.
she's not on our level of consciousness, mate. Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
She might be lurking, going cheeky bugger.
What's Nab doing?
She's probably more likely to watch Hollyoaks, mate.
She probably acted like she thought you were trying to make her look stupid, right? When you talked to her.
Maybe I don't know. It was unintentionally a lot of the time, but it was mainly because I kept calling her out on all the fucking lies and deceits, right? And she was never true to herself.
That's
and honest and stuff. Yeah, but I just noticed it. It was so obvious.
Especially maybe she might have learned something. Maybe that's why she was trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Or maybe she just doesn't got the guts to come out with it. Or she's waiting for me to go run after her, isn't she?
Yeah.
Big ego. She has
even though I've already walked away, like.
Yep, you know it in your heart, brother.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
They want to feel control if they're a narcissist.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I think she is one of those, but she doesn't even realize it because she's not even that self-aware.
Yeah, like my ex.
Yeah.
What's your guys' definition of a narcissist? Somebody who does that shit and knows they're doing it?
Yeah, I would say so a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're controlling. Yeah, you might just say that. Yeah. And it's always.
But a lot of people control without knowing they're controlling, though.
The only difference between her and my daughter's mother is my daughter's mother knew she was doing it. Probably she's a bit more self-aware, I reckon.
Or just older and manipulative.
Yeah, they're both the same sort of people, but just on different levels. Which is a fucker because that means I've made a mistake as well. That means I'm sort of like we were saying about relationships. You know, we pick these sort of women, don't we, without knowing sometimes, and they all end up being the same sort of people.
How old are you, Neb, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 32, mate.
Oh, damn, you got a long. You're way ahead of the curve, brother.
Yeah.
Damn, you're 16 years younger than me, man.
Yeah,
I can't believe I'm saying that.
It's hard to believe. That to him. I know. I'm like,
huh? It's like I'm that fucking old. Holy shit!
Yeah, they have to remind me.
I'm the oldest here. How old are you, Steve?
I'm like, holy shit!
I'm 48 this year.
And then Mickey's
still 47.
I'm 47. Yeah.
What do you mean this year? What, the next couple of days?
Well, no, because it's almost 2021. You know, as soon as it flips a year, man, I'm like, man, I'm a year older. I don't even go by my date anymore, you know?
Oh, right.
I'm just like, damn, I made it another year.
You've got a couple of years on me. Damn.
Yeah.
What if I just hit 49? I don't want to wait till January and then go to 50 already. Come on, give me a break.
Well, that may change when I'm at that cusp. You know what I mean?
I'm waiting for November to come back.
It's like when you're fucking 16, I can't wait till I'm 21 and I can go to the bar or whatever, you know?
Yeah, all that.
And then that comes, I wish I was
went there
15 again.
Yeah. You meant to be 18 to drink. I've done it at 15.
Yeah, well, I was in the bar when I was 17 with a false ID. You know, I was a bad kid. I had all kinds of resources around me because I lived in a criminal neighborhood.
Oh, I'm sure you was a good boy.
Yeah. No, I wasn't a good boy. Not at all.
I was night and day. I carried the cross on the weekend.
Well, I
can't say what I did during the week.
I was in church from the day I could remember, but I mean, my dad would send me off on a bus and I would ditch as soon as I got dropped off. Take my little brother and we'd go downtown. Yeah. We go sent to Sunday school and I'd ditch.
Okay.
And then one day the Sunday school teacher hit me and I told my dad, and my dad never sent me on the bus anymore, and he slapped the dude right in front of the whole bus. because a guy hit me. But, you know, that was my fault for even, I probably deserved it. So I should have never even told my dad.
I don't know nothing but the Bible, but I grew
You know
up
what I mean?
in Bible building.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything. I thought religion was a freaking joke because it didn't make sense to me. All the stories, none of it made sense to me.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
it
this
didn't.
is all,
They all never
this is all
run.
rubbish. You're trying to sell me a bunch of rubbish, man. And it was the context they were telling me it was. That was wrong, not the Bible. It was the way they were telling me the story.
Yeah. It'd be like the Emerald Tablets. You can't just read them once and then go, oh, I know it.
Exactly.
It's got to be the same with that.
It took me 50 times before I started even getting any real substance out of the Emerald Tablets. But it was meeting Phil that got me the furthest in my way of thinking, you know, what made me realize that, holy shit, he's right. And it's all inside of our head, you know? Well, it leads us back to the whatever.
Like that.
We are the portal to God. The world, the God, everything. The world is born through us in union with our true self, God, and that's how I see it. You know, that short synopsis or generic way of explaining it could get tweaked maybe in my mind, but that's the gist of it anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
little twist to it.
It's hard to condense it into a little form to present. Definitely.
Yeah, it's like we are the singularity at the bottom of that fractal spiral that you were showing earlier. We are that little no
dot,
point.
Always that dot, and you can never sort of reach it.
Oh, yeah, straight in there.
And that's what our mind space is. The abyss. That's the blackness of the unmanifest potential of the waters of doing the abyss. And from that, in that abyss is created as we create the recreation of the light moment when we meet our true self. That aha moment is the pulse of the expansion.
Yeah,
and we all have our individual moments.
Like,
And when we contribute to that big bang, you know, when we have that light on, and maybe we have seen that light before. And that's what we're here on YouTube for, as ignorant fools trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? And
are we meant to work it out, do you think?
Huh?
Are we meant to work it out?
Yes, we are. We all will see our day. He comes like a thief in the night. That means that light shines upon you when you're least expecting it.
And it always is like that. It comes to you and you can't grab it.
But you still have to be doing the right thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the right path, yeah.
Yeah, and thinking about the right things, or just whatever gets your goat, whatever you feel enthralled in your heart to do, you got to do. Whether it's good or bad, man. That's the sad thing about it.
If you're not feeling it in your heart and you're frowning at what you're going to do, don't do the frowning stuff. Just think, that don't sit right with me. So don't do it.
Right.
And that's it.
But you're the only one that can tell you that answer. Nobody else
yourself.
can.
You've got them feelings or the energies, and then recognizing the energies inside. And you're knowing yourself through the energies. That's how I've sort of done my journey with energy because of Tesla. So I can speak from that paradigm, if you will.
Yeah, and if you got to think, if God is one thing, really, literally one thing, that's the one truth, right? And how else is God going to experience it? What is, if God is something and nothing all at once, what's the point? So what is the anomaly there? What is the anomaly in timelessness? Time, us. You know, that is what gives it refinement. Each of our perspective is part of that Akashic.
All recorded. So you know you'd know yourself. Okay, Mattman.
Yeah, see everybody tomorrow.
Huh?
Time to go for the snooze. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
See you later, Mattman.
All right, bro. Good night, brother.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Have a good night in the chat.
Peace.
I gotta keep these eyes open. I've had enough coffee; it keeps me awake. But
it's like 2 a.m.
Lots of love to y'all.
That's definitely your pop-off time.
Yeah, I gotta get up in 3 hours. So I got lots to think about. I was a little quiet taking it in tonight.
Cool.
But yeah, I'll catch y'all.
Love you anyway, mate.
See you, man.
Peace, brother.
Love.
I'm gonna start calling you and Matrix Man and Alex over there, the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out which one's Larry Moe or Curly.
Yeah.
You ever watch them, Code?
Sorry?
You ever watch the Three Stooges?
I remember watching an English version of it once
So,
when
yeah.
I was younger.
How about you, Alex?
It did resonate.
I don't know which version I saw. I want in black and white. I think
Yeah,
that
most of theirs were in black and white. How about you, Nab?
I've heard of it, but I haven't sat and watched it, no.
Yeah, it's a staple around here if you're around 40, 45 years old. It used to be anyway. Not anymore, but...
I can do a roll.
Yeah.
Mickey.
Make myself a drink and a cig.
Roll while I'm here. Drop the link. Anyone else?
Yeah, Mickey, you should come up here and speak your mind.
Yeah, he's been up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He got his headphones fixed, so he might want it. It's up to him.
Yeah, Nab, have you tried fasting ever?
Water fasting?
No, I
Yeah,
don't eat a lot. So
Yeah, I generally try and fast sort of like every 12 to 14 hours. I try not to have something to eat, but some of that is while I'm asleep, obviously.
No, I'm talking like three days or something like that.
I haven't tried a few days. No, I've done a day, but usually it's just I have like an 8 to 10 hour window during the day that I eat in.
Yeah.
And the rest of outside of that, I don't tend to eat.
It's hard to do one time a day too, though. That's pretty good if you only eat once a day. Yeah,
I might try a full sort of couple of days if I can. I don't know. It's got to be in the right frame of mind, don't you?
Yeah,
I do like eating, like, but
yeah, me too. Obviously, I'm a little.
I just try and do it consciously. Try and do it consciously these days.
That's cool. No, that's good. It's consciously, you check what you put in your temple,
Yeah, and then also when I'm hungry, like when my body's telling me that it needs food, sometimes it'll even tell me what type of food that I want. I'm not in touch with my body now. I'll be able to know what my body's craving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mine's craving chocolate chips and cookie dough all the time.
Yeah.
Mine's potato.
Yeah.
Mine's potato.
And noodles.
And a lot of salt,
noodles,
right?
A little bit, actually.
Right.
I think I ate noodle every day for about a year.
But it's every scripture or whatever esoteric knowledge tells you that food is a part of the soul, or eating is part of what keeps you in connection to your physical body, and literally and figuratively, because it's one of your urges, your wills, your desires. And every time we change a desire in us for anything we really want, and we deny ourselves of it, we get some sort of kickback from in spirit.
But I've never enjoyed food, so it's not really.
But you know what I mean? I'm serious. It's true though. Whatever you desire, that cigarette, anything,
Yeah.
What are you saying? Give into it, like?
No, don't give into it.
All right.
Deny yourself of it.
What,
it's like a mini win. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anytime you can deny yourself for something you like, that strengthens you, or makes you reappreciate it when you have it again.
Teaches you how to have the will to not do things.
Yeah, it does both, isn't it? Yeah, willpower and gratitude.
And that's what Mary and David is in the heart, desire and will. In the Bible,
hey, it's Mickey boy.
King David is your will. Your goodwill.
Hey, brother.
Hey, here's Mickey Hood. What's up?
Not much, man. Just got to turn my sound down because this is real loud.
Yeah. ASMR otherwise.
Can you see me good?
Can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Yeah, I like playing in bed. I'm real lazy like that.
I know that
Having
feeling.
said that, I got a treadmill in the next room for when I'm not lazy.
What part of Australia you live in?
Sydney. Western Sydney. So what you're saying with the fucking food rings spot on for me. I notice when I'm eating only healthy, all I want is the healthy foods.
Yeah. You program your body to need that sort of stuff.
Your body craves it. So recently, I've known I'm about to fast, so I'm like, all right, then I'll be a bit naughty. So I've just been eating like chicken and fried chips. Now I'm well aware you are what you eat, garbage in, garbage out. So I know I'm making myself feel like shit. from what I'm eating. Like the inner joy that I get when I get my food right, it's fucking unreal. Like when I get it right, I can just sit outside, eat my rice and my potatoes, which are like bland. I'm having the time of my bloody life. But and then every now and then I'll get to myself and I'll eat the wrong foods and then it spirals, That's why fasting is so damn important. It's just to give your body a break. Like,
dude, I'm totally caught in that rut right now of eating junk food.
Fast.
Yeah, that's
like,
and at the end of the year is a good time to do it, right?
Not even a 1 day, like not even intermittent fasting. Like do like a few day fast. Like for me, I have such willpower, but when I get into the stage where I'm eating like shit, I lose it. So I find I control my willpower when I just eat nothing. Then if I try and eat healthy and cut out the junk, it's more
That's
harder.
exactly what I was trying to convey. Yeah, I've done it one time, and it was for 3 days, and it got easier as the days went on.
Yeah.
But then I started feeling funny.
It's because you're detoxing. That's why.
Yeah.
Especially if you haven't done it much, and the more shit you eat, like I'll share with you something. I used to be 153 kilos in 2016. I used to be so fucking fat, it was unreal.
Now, how much is in pounds is that?
Probably close to 300.
Holy shit, dude.
What's that in stones?
Yeah, well, I'm about 70, 80 kilo, like maximum. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm like 72 kilos at the moment.
Wow.
I'll be around 70 when I'm good. So, yeah, now I'm going to fast for 6 days. I was supposed to do it for 7, but then I kept on convincing myself, like, come on, just do one more day. Just do one more day. But now I have to do it for the 6 days because I got 3 days of work and 3 days off.
So how much water are you drinking over that 6 day period?
Well, it'll depend. I'll just drink whatever I feel like. Basically.
Yeah. Well, that's what you'll need, isn't it?
A good way to do it if you're struggling with like the hunger, whenever you feel hungry, it's probably not the best way, but just smash down the water.
Coffee.
Like it can. No, fuck no, dude. Don't touch coffee if you're fasting. That's just stupid.
No, that keeps me going through the morning. That if I'm not eating.
Yeah, but that's an addiction, bro. That's what
it is.
So,
it turns into an addiction. I'm addicted to pop.
I'm addicted to that as well, but yeah.
Coffee.
I used to I've been smoking weed since I was 14. I only quit it recently, so I was also addicted to that shit. Now I don't touch it.
Are you addicted to fasting now, though? That's the thing.
No.
How do you know?
He uses it as a tool to get him to.
When I screw up. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. And he's right. That's in his mind. That's a lot of people would say, just be abstinent. No sex, if that fixes them. But yeah,
that's what I'm trying to do as well, because I also had that problem, not with sex, because I was shy, but mine was more like masturbation. So I've had all these fucking problems that everyone fucking has, and it's like I get in control of them. But then sometimes I screw up, and then I get real bad at myself, like real down. But now I don't do that.
Dude, that's the journey to God, man, to your true self. That's what it is. People want to think of it as some big fancy thing, but it's every little correction counts. And like Code was saying, as you go back and forget, you got to give every feeling you've had negative or felt bad about that you've done something to somebody. You don't have to literally go back to the person. You just have to go back to the moment and hand over that feeling you had, and that's what everybody needs to do in our world is put up with the feelings.
Hey, the realist.
So yeah, I agree with that, dude. That's perfect. Because that's exactly what it's about. It sounds, cliche and shit, but it's the truth, I think.
Sounds real.
Hi, realist.
Hi.
Nice glasses.
Hi.
What?
Hey.
That's a nice glasses.
Oh, thanks.
I've never actually seen you, realist. I don't know if anyone else has.
Who, me?
No, realist.
Oh, yeah, we've seen her the other day.
You've got something over her face all the time.
Did you see me the other day?
No, I didn't catch you. I never have. I don't even know what you look like. I just think you look like a big hat.
Oh, a big
hat.
Wow.
On your avatar when you've got that hat over your face. That's how I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, Nav, I think you're right.
Yeah. Go on, show us.
I think they'll never see me.
Show yourself.
Yeah.
I've got a pixely one, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling it.
Yeah, don't feel pressured.
No.
Don't give in.
Yeah, don't give in. Keep him in suspense.
The mystery is part of it.
That's it.
Alex is always so chill.
Then I can wind him up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't tell him. Then I can say I've seen the release.
I'll keep anonymous.
To be fair, the avatar suits you there, right there. No.
She's lovely now.
Yeah. Well, if she looks as good as she sounds, then that's all right, isn't it?
So, what demons do you have to deal with, Realist?
Demons. I've removed
what are
quite
your
a lot of them
demons?
from my life. I still smoke cigarettes, so that's on my mind every day.
Tailor-made or tobacco?
Tobacco.
All right. Okay.
Yes,
So
it's
it's
bad.
probably not as bad as tailor-made, but still.
I know.
What's tailor-made?
What's that?
Just like ready-made cigarettes in the box.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
You see how semantics get in our way all the time everywhere.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go on.
No, just cigarettes, really. And negative thinking.
Mm-hmm. Do you eat McDonald's?
No, but I did have some over Christmas. Because I was staying at someone else's house.
Then you starving. You fall back on it.
You guys eat McDonald's?
No, I eat it. I eat it all the time.
You
I
don't.
haven't touched that shit.
Yeah, I do.
I haven't eaten
can't eat that.
McDonald's in years.
That made me ill when I used to eat that.
Yeah, it's starting to make me ill too, I think. No, I
Soon
don't
as you
eat
get
it
home,
every
you have
day.
to- you have
I
to
eat
cut
it
it
probably
Has anyone
once,
seen what
twice a
happens to
month.
McDonald's in stomach acid? It goes to like a black sludge in his stomach.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and it's really
Maybe
hard
over there, your McDonald's, not mine.
It's really hard to pass through as well, right?
There's no difference.
Oh,
Well,
dare you ruin my
it's because
McDonald's.
of all the preservatives that they put in it, right? All the sodiums and things like that. It's
Oh,
just
I can
it's not
imagine.
real food.
Yeah.
Man, you just ruined my whole damn plan for tomorrow.
Let's not get on to the human meat aspect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The pink
Right,
slime.
exactly. That's good. I love it.
I don't know where you guys stand with meat, but for me, I need to eat meat at least once a week, especially in a physical job. Otherwise, I reckon too low energy.
You start getting cramps and shit. I start getting cramps if I don't eat meat because I was a laborer for years.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was a block laborer.
Well, I'd say you get more energy out of complex carbohydrates, right? Protein actually takes more energy to break down.
Yeah.
Right, but there's something about when you don't eat protein, your muscles start cramping.
True, yeah, but you can get your protein from like lentils and beans and things like that.
Right.
And nuts.
The more
Walk
physical
around
you
farting
are,
all the
you
time.
need meat.
You get used to it once you
methane.
your body sort of develops the enzymes for beans after a while, you know.
Yeah, I suppose, huh?
Mm-hmm. You'll adapt.
Depends
Your body
what beans
adapts.
you have.
Yeah.
Lentils don't give me gas, but chickpeas do, so I don't touch chickpeas.
Yeah. You got like butter beans, cannellini beans, and all that sort of. There are loads of different types of beans, like.
But I'll quickly tell you something about when I had the inner joy from my foods. So I had it for quite a while, but then obviously I was working, so it started to fade. And then the inner joy came back for a day when I had meat. And then it disappeared after that because I kept eating bad foods trying to gain weight from fasting. So that told me you need meat, but just rarely. Not as much. If you got like a desk job or whatever, and maybe we're all different, but for me, I need meat about once a week. If I had a desk job, then I could just be vegan. It'd be so much simpler. So much simpler. But the inner joy from your foods when you get it right is so damn unreal. It's hard to even talk about. Like even vegan food, so I wouldn't touch processed vegan foods, you know?
No, you go whole as possible, yeah.
Like the plant-based vegan foods that they have, garbage. Throw that shit
Processed,
out.
yeah, process, yeah.
Obviously, when I'm eating bad every now and then, I'll eat that. But when I've got my balance, it's just pretty much fresh fruits and veggies and then meat once a week. But, you know, it's hard to get into that. That's why I've got to fast, you know? Got to get back to it.
Now,
every now and then, you know, we're human, so we got to have some bits of enjoyment every now and then.
True.
Now you guys are never going to let me live down that I eat McDonald's all the time.
And it.
Now, what are you?
Without eyes.
Every one of you, even in chat, is saying, "I haven't had McDonald's in years." I've had it yesterday.
What's the matter with him?
You're pretty wise, so I think
They're
we can
going,
give
kick
you
him
on
off
that
the
one.
panel.
Get rid of that fucker. He's a lying
Get rid
cocksucker.
of him. Eject.
That's funny.
Oh, Ali Berry's in the building.
Berry's in the
Hello,
building.
Ali.
Berry's
Ali
in
in the building. Ali's in the building.
Bananas, magnesium. Yes, that's a supplement you can take for him. Yes.
I
Just
fucking
eat
love
seaweed.
bananas.
If you want calcium and magnesium, get some seaweed.
And boys in the building. Boys in the building. He always comes at like this time, doesn't he?
Fine.
Yeah.
That's when he wakes up.
It's 8 o'clock now in the Netherlands.
7:22 here.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're an hour ahead of us in England.
Holy shit.
So,
You guys are in the future, man. What's
yours
it like
was
there?
Too.
Just the same as the past.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still the now, you mean? Hey, has anybody ever thought of that? It's still the now for you, even though you're 6 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, it's just now.
Ah.
And when we fart, it blows over you.
Fuck off. Is that why it sticks over here?
Yeah, that's why it's...
Because we're downwind.
You know
Right.
when we've done it bad because you got a windy city. You know?
Yeah. It's all thanks to England.
Yeah. So nice. Straight over the pond.
Yeah, you ever seen
Hey, Joe Awesome one. Hey, Baba.
Yeah, I post a picture of what I pretty much eat every day in the chat.
Holy shit, you can fit it in one picture? No.
What was that?
I do have rice and potatoes.
Oh, a
for
tree.
dinner.
Alex puts a tree. What is that? What's going on outside your window right now, Alex?
It's a bit blowy, Alex.
Freezing.
I think he's trying to make his own meme for what he just said about being downwind.
He's muted. He must be. Now then.
Where's the picture? Did you show the picture?
Yeah, in the MGO in the chat. Did it not pop up?
Oh, what?
Maybe. Oh, I posted
yeah,
the other
there's a
one.
link in there.
My bad. I posted the other one as well.
Oh.
It should be in the live chat now, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I've eaten 2 bananas in the last 3 years. No, I'm just
I never run out of bananas.
They repeat on me if I
I
eat them.
love bananas.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I love them. No.
Especially the more,
Did they repeat on
what's
you?
it called? The more brown the skin is, the more great they taste, the more ripe
Yes.
they are.
Socially
Yeah,
allocated.
yeah, for sure. Thought so.
yeah, like banana bread ready, like pudding almost.
I don't like it when it's too, what's it called?
No, I'm
like
just
fudgy
kidding.
like.
Yeah, that when it's
Banana
transferred
bun.
over onto the banana. The
Alex,
darkness.
let one rip.
He's a blowhard.
Let one rip.
See, the thing, so luckily for me, I can eat the same shit every day, but like I said, when I have that something else, you know, your body then craves it. You know,
Yeah,
you
it's
you
just
gotta
like
break
everything
that
else.
cycle. Yeah.
Once you like something and you know, it's a desire, you learn. Our personalities are exactly what that is, right?
Body learns straight away. Like, I want it.
We fall into patterns.
Like I love kale in my smoothies. That's like one of the main ingredients.
Kale in a smoothie.
Lovely.
No, I put that in a smoothie, but it does
Because
like make it really thick sometimes, so you have to like add a bit more water or something.
Yeah, you add water. Yeah.
What's a smoothie? It's yogurt and milk, right? Or what is it? Yogurt and
Blend up.
Crushed
I don't
fruits and veg.
Well, I'm gonna get coffee.
I don't eat dairy anymore, only because when I went vegan and had only fresh foods and no processed stuff, I didn't experiment. I had dairy. I was literally in tears a few hours later. I was like, shit,
Oh no.
I'm never touching dairy again. That's the great thing. That's how I realized too much meat increases my sexual desire. what foods make me sluggish and feel bad because I went so long without having them. So now, even knowing this, my body still wants it. So it's like, okay, now I have to fast. You know, gotta get back. But then sometimes I don't feel. I get into the problem of thinking I need to feel great all the time, and then sometimes if I don't feel great, I'll take the easy way out, and then I'll eat something shit that I know I shouldn't. But now when I do that, I don't beat myself up over it because that just makes it worse.
There's no point, is there? Really, you've done it already.
Yeah,
I pretty much learned what I needed to learn about this shit. Just a matter of following it through now.
Yeah, it's one thing to do something bad out of ignorance, and it's another to do it just because even though you know it's bad, you still do it. But then when you come back from that situation is when you get the best reward, I think.
Yeah.
When you come back permanently. When you finally do quit.
Oh, no doubt I will. It's just like I know for me, it's just that the body wants it now and the mind doesn't really. So it's
Exactly.
just fast, go back to normal.
My body's telling me yes. My mind's telling me no.
Oh, fuck. Spot on, dude. That's why I had to quit the weed. I see the weed as destructive energy. At least if you're someone like me that's been smoking it pretty much since you were 14.
It's not for everyone.
Nah.
No, I've been smoking since I was a kid too.
But I now know I can smoke it if I want to because I've broken that destructive cycle. But I just don't see the point of introducing.
If you're using it as a crutch or something to get by through day, then there's. But I think today, day and age, we need something. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe.
We don't need anything but our, just
yourself,
ourselves, and know what we can succeed in anything. But I love smoking weed.
Oh, same here. Same here. I would love to.
Unfortunately.
I would love to just go and get some and smoke a bong right now, but nah, it's not for me. Like, I'm aware it takes away my inner joy. Weed was one of the hardest things for me to get in control of.
I do notice it gives me a little bit of frustration if I don't have it at first. Yeah. I do notice that.
Have you ever tried to meditate with weed?
No.
If you haven't, try it. So I used to think I get good feelings generally when I meditate. Now, when I smoked weed, I was like, I can't meditate when I smoke weed because I don't deserve those good feelings. Now, the first time I smoked weed and meditated, I saw what I would call God, the universal energy in my pineal gland, and then I saw it change shapes and energy. It was white light and then just change colors and shit. So maybe you should try and meditate with weed if you've never done it before.
Yeah,
Nothing might happen, but
I've never smoked it and tried, but I mean, I smoke it all the time, and then I'll sit there and go, duh, and think about whatever I'm thinking about.
Oh, fuck, I know, right?
No, it's not duh, but I mean, I'll concentrate on the one because I got ADHD,
Okay.
I had ADHD or ADD, mostly a hyperactivity disorder, and I couldn't keep my thought on one thing when I was a kid. I was all over the place, but I've learned to concentrate on one thing for at least 5 minutes anyway.
So what are your demons, if you have any, Sleuth?
Mine? I got plenty. Plenty. Anger issues, ego issues, you name it, I got it. I've corrected them and recorrected them and let them slip. Like I said, regret's my best friend. So mine are plenty. Across the board, I've been dealing with my feelings towards my mama as of late, and that's starting to help. Because I've had feelings because my mom lost her firstborn son, and I was a second-born son. So she never made a connection with me, So, and she was, I've always cold to me, not cold to my brother, and I would see that growing up, but I still took care of my brother. But I felt, like I didn't have my mom's love.
Did you have a problem connecting with women because of that?
Yes, I do. Well, I did. Mine mainly was because I had freckles and red hair.
Yeah.
And back in my day, it wasn't in vogue to be a ginger. Now it is. Back in my day, it was like they called me Opie Taylor, Howdy Doody, all kinds of shit. But I mean, I was super shy up until I was 26, and after that, it was like something snapped in me, and I turned into this guy you see before you, loud, obnoxious, and not caring what anybody thinks of me.
Your path is so similar to mine, it's unreal. Holy shit.
I think a lot of us are probably alike in certain aspects. If we really spill the beans on how we really are and what we really are, you know.
Like I've still got the issues with women. Like my mum, her first child was disabled. You know, like mentally retarded from birth, so she had to put so much attention into him. I don't really ever feel a connection with my mum, so I've never had a connection with a woman. You know. But I'm glad up to this point that I hadn't, because I was so destructive. I would have just attracted a destructive woman like I was. But now I feel like, you know, I'm almost getting there. So yeah, I
Well,
don't feel that connection.
I imagine it would have been easier for me to talk to a woman if I had a better relationship, but I still never had like woman issues per se, except for my own self-doubt because of the way I felt I looked because I, you know, had freckles and red hair. But after I got over that, it was like, it doesn't matter because in the end, you got to love yourself first, right?
Yeah, that's it, brother. That's so true.
But yeah, it sucks. That's about, you know. Okay, now we're on to you, Nabs. You're next in line.
We'd ask Alex, but he looks so happy.
He doesn't have any.
I don't know.
Nabs turned dark because he wanted us to skip him, and it worked.
Alex is probably like every now and then it rains in Aruba.
Yeah. So what are your demons, Alex? Tell us.
Maybe sometimes ego. What else? Maybe sometimes I talk and I don't worry with the person's feeling. I just say it, and I need to learn to watch out what I say, because I just speak my mind, and I have to consider the other person's feeling too. So that's one thing I think I need to work on for sure. Yeah. But sometimes I'm too brutal, you know. I'm straightforward, so yeah. So that I think I need to work on. That's the thing I can remember. You know, I was different with you, all of you. I think when growing up, my family was more in church thing. So I grew up with church, Catholic. I was an altar boy for 10 years also. As afterwards, when I went to Holland, then I changed. Not change. I was already researching, but in Holland, I got the freedom to do, you know, to do the research, and there's thing got different. Yeah, I open up. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I know what else.
Did you believe everything you were told in the Christian church? And what did you believe when you were in the Christian or in the Catholic church?
Yeah, I just follow it, no, because it's my parents, so I just follow it. Sometimes I question it too, because it's written in the Bible, don't adore statue, and that's what the people there are doing. So that's what that's a bit hypocrite, you know. Yeah. So I started to question it, but when I go to the church, I do with the altar boy, with the priest, and I left church, I feel good. I feel like energized, you know.
You're right.
It doesn't suck up my energy. It just feel good because I'm there. I'm singing.
Good energy, yeah. Make you go back.
Yeah.
Part of the community.
Yeah, exactly.
With the good part of community, because most people that go to church are good.
Yeah, they don't know better.
Yeah, even though they might not believe in the right aspect of God, or you know what I mean. They have faith. That's what faith is, though. Even if you don't know what God is, you know. And who am I to say even that? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's completely right. And church is always there to help you. That's the number one factor I've found in church. Oddly enough, the church I just went to, the preacher and his wife, their phone number was 779-2333. And I was like, oh man, I gotta go to that church. And it was the best experience I ever had. And then they moved away, and I never went to church again. It was because of those people, you know, the way they were open to everything. And they helped all the time. The new church, the new people that started running the church weren't the same, and they turned it into every other church. You know, so it's the structure of the church that counts the most. And did you go to a big church that echoed, or was a big fancy church, or was it just a church, any old church, or just a place to meet?
No, it was a church itself, a church. It is a whole church. Yeah, church. Yeah.
One that had echo and everything, and organ and all that in it.
Yeah, I went to one of those.
No, that's a big church. This was smaller. Yeah. No, this is small. We don't have organs and those type of things. No. No, it's a small church.
Yeah, I went to a couple different churches. I was raised a Lutheran, but they sent me to all kinds of churches just to get me out of their hair. I thought, no, I'm just kidding. What big church did you go to, Realist?
A Methodist church.
And it was one of those big churches that had the big pipe organ and all that in it?
Oh, yeah. And the old lady playing it like in The Simpsons.
They're good, though, them organs. I ain't going to lie.
Yeah, the church is set up just like a human. And the chakras.
Yeah.
I
never wanted to go, though. I always had that feeling. It's like trying to give some dogs a bath. I didn't want to go. I didn't know why.
Good analogy. That's a good one. Giving a dog a bath. That's good. That's exactly how I felt. Did you ever go to church, Code?
No. But as a child, I did go in them for a laugh, just to do a bit of singing.
You always get a good feeling when you're singing with everybody, though, no matter what.
It felt good. It felt eerie in there because it was like cold, damp, sort of cold feel, smell. But I used to like the singing.
Yeah.
Singing's a good way to raise your vibration.
Yes, sir.
For me, anyway.
And you could sing really loud. They didn't mind. That's when I can go loud.
Yeah, unless you were way out of cue or out of tone.
Yeah, I'll be out of time. Doesn't matter. So I'm all good.
Then they're looking at you like, shut up.
I'll go for it.
I know I'm on point with my energy when I'm at work and I sing all day. If I don't, then I know something's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ain't got the energy to do it, yeah.
Right. Radio starts playing, and if you got good music on, the day does go so much faster. And isn't that a bitch? Yeah. We want time to slow down, but then we want our time to go faster.
Yeah, I'm always bored at work. That's why. I've always been bored at work.
Yeah. So, Code, what are your demons there, brother?
God, I don't know. Well, mine was a worthiness. Get my worthiness up because I don't know. I've had to bring myself up almost because my mum, she was on heroin, so she was proper addicted. Yeah. And I was only brought up with her, and I had a sister who was 10 years younger than me. So really, I've got to look out for her. So a lot of times we were starving. We had nothing because she'd spend it all on that. And then you'd have to make sure she's got food, my sister. So I had that responsibility. Even though I had a brother 2 years older than me, but then he used to bully me then as well. He want to fight me and whatever. I'll give as good as I can get, but obviously I'd lose. Until I got to 17, then I'll beat him up. So then he wouldn't come near me after that. But,
nice.
You got your
she got locked up. There's loads of stuff I had all idiots around me. So I weren't going to learn off of them. They showed me what not to be like. All druggies, and they thieve, they all lie, they all cheat. And everyone in my life has either died or disappeared. So now I've just got my two children, 18 and 21. That's it.
Are you close with your children?
Sorry?
Are you close with your kids?
Yeah, I'm very close, yeah. They wanted to be with me instead of the mother.
Well, you're a hell of a soul, brother.
When did they choose that then? Did they choose that themselves at teenage years then?
Yeah. They knew it's coming to an end, and I was going, I might have to go, but I don't want to. And they said they'd rather me be here than her. But it was more under her name, this place. So I did sort of have to go, but it was only for 5 weeks. And then I came back, and then she knew that without me being here, it was horrible. So she knew. She thought, all right, the kids want you. So then I come back, and then, she gave me the house. I signed it over. It's not paid for. It's like a council house.
At least she had the understanding, right?
Yeah, she see the light in the end. I thought, okay, then they want to be with you. So yeah, here we are.
Fucking swallowed her pride. I mean, my daughter's mother. I don't think I'll see her doing that. I think my daughter's gonna have to just literally walk out and just say nothing. When she's 13, 14. Yeah.
And that sucks because your kids will have to suffer because of it.
And I weren't walking out on mine after what happened to me. And I didn't sign up for any kids. I weren't going to have any.
Yeah,
But-
I wouldn't say Layla's suffering though, dude. Like she's housed, she's clothed, she's fed, right? She's got a mother and she's got a half sister and then a family around her there. Like she's definitely not suffering. She just prefers it with me. That's all.
Well, I guess there's two different kinds of things. I always had what I needed growing up physically, but in the other sense, I didn't have it.
And she speaks to me like all the time when she's not with me. We'll video message each other daily. So like we've got that bond. So.
How old is she?
She's 9.
You better foster that relationship because once she turns 12, 13, that's gone.
Yeah, well, I was a full-time dad for the first 2.5 years of her life, right? I gave up everything to be a house husband. Right? So, obviously wasn't enough for a mother. And she still fucking slates me for not doing anything, apparently. Like, oh, what the fuck is that?
I was told that by my one, yeah. Well, why the kids with me then? You know, so.
And even now I try my hardest and she still sort of tries to keep control. And it's like, but yet she's, on the other hand, she's still telling me that telling Layla and the family that I'm not doing anything. Like, so it's just total deceit, right?
It's like your best isn't good enough.
Lied. Yeah.
It sucks when people are like that.
I don't know what the law is like where you guys are, but in the States, it's the mother gets whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what
and the men get shit on when it comes to custody over the kids.
And that in itself just fosters that bad behavior. Because they know. So if you got a destructive woman, obviously you're destructive in a way yourself, but then they'll use that to their advantage. It's even worse.
Let's have realists weigh in on this. I'm just kidding. I was kidding. I hope you didn't take me seriously.
I'm not saying women are destructive here. Like you get
the only
that in a
chick on the panel.
relationship how you are.
Sorry, I was kidding.
Mine would be against men, so not men, but it would sound like it.
Yeah, exactly. So say it. Say it.
Ask me a question.
What's your opinion on who's got the upper hand in a situation where the kids are, you know, it not determined by the kids, of course, but by the state in your country or your town or wherever you live? Would they favor the male or the female in the relationship?
100% the female.
Yeah.
Well, not 100%, but yeah, it goes that way, definitely. Yeah, I've not really heard of a country where father's rights come first.
That's odd.
It is. Well, it is, but it's old time law. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because the moms, you came out of your mother.
Always at home.
It's because you come out of your mother.
My neighbor next door is looking after his.
Yeah.
My neighbor's looking after his niece because she was born to a heroin addict. So now she's living with her uncle. So she doesn't live with her mother anymore. She lives with her uncle.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it does
because
happen.
her mother's still an addict, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a friend.
This kid is messed up, right? She's massively overweight and she's just like fucked in the head, right? She's crazy. She's awful. She's not a very nice child at all.
Oh no. Do you think the dad's doing a good job or?
Well, I don't think the dad's present, but it's the uncle's really just lets her walk all over him. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You ask me, that's the major issue in our world is a fatherless family.
Oh yeah.
100% that one, definitely. They've been trying to tear the family apart.
It's like there is some hidden thing against the family structure, I'll tell you that. And the phone is not helping. The technology is pulling us further and further apart from each other.
Yeah, but the ruling families are getting closer and closer, aren't they?
They're making more and more money too, aren't they?
Yeah.
All we can do is work on ourselves and then spread that.
You're completely right, brother. That's what I say.
That's why I like talking about fasting. If you've never done it, try it. 3-5 days, whatever, do it. It can seriously break the destructive pattern you have. Especially if you're already in this type of chat, your heart already wants it. Now it's just about getting the mind in line. Fasting is so great for that.
You're right.
Yeah,
about
you're
that.
speaking from
I felt
experience as well. Yeah. So that's the greatness of it.
I've felt it before.
Like when you get that inner joy from
you feel
getting the food
empowered.
right, it's unbelievable.
You feel empowered, right?
Yeah.
Like you can do anything.
You feel just the energy. Like I came from a
Superhero.
shy guy. He couldn't talk to anyone to a guy who just wouldn't shut up. You know, just because I started to realize how shit worked and I got it right.
Yeah.
Now I'm on a little period where I'm not getting 100% right, but I still know what to do. So it's just a matter of lining up again, which is going to be easy because I've already done it.
Yeah. Yeah. And you'll keep falling off of that and keep jumping back on.
Oh, yeah,
maybe.
No doubt, because I'm human.
But that's like, you're enjoying the journey now to the destination.
I think that's mainly the thing, which it is recognizing what's wrong, make an attempt to correct it, and finally correcting it. And if you slip, you go back to correcting it again, and that's the whole Jesus forgives your sins. It took, sins are forgiven. That's that whole aspect of it.
Yeah.
Because we all have a cross we're nailed to, and it's our own making. So yeah, if we continue doing what we're doing and know we're doing it and it's wrong, and you don't even make an attempt, then you're satanic, right?
Yeah.
If you can continue to do bad, knowing it's bad, that's what satanic is. Like if you're eating babies and you just keep craving babies.
Yeah.
Well, making babies.
Alex rings in a now.
But you could have a craving for making babies and keep making babies, and have like 20 children as a man and don't provide for any of them.
There you go. That's another form of being satanic.
Yeah.
Baby like me.
Frack Centurion asked the question, like, how do you fast when the munchies kick in? But like, I don't really smoke, but I still get the munchies kick in.
Drink water. Drink water is all I can say. When you feel hungry, drink water. And just be so determined that you know what it's going to do. Like, I didn't even know what fasting was going to really do when I first did it, but something just made me do it. It gets to a point where you're just I was just sick of being the old destructive self, and I had to break it somehow. I saw a video about fasting and quitting weed, from that John St. Julian guy I was talking about earlier.
I'm sub to him.
And it changed my life. Like, that guy's knowledge, it just changed my life, changed me completely. It's unreal.
Well, he's a freaking saint, dude. He is. He's a saint.
It's like, holy shit.
He does everything for everybody. Takes care of people in Africa. I mean, he's got this group, or what is it called? The Feather Society or something like that? Feather Stall? Feather Stall? Yeah, something like that. But he takes care of African kids that are in need. They're hungry. He feeds and arranges how they get fed. And I mean,
that's how a real man should be. Like, his example. It's like, holy shit.
Every damn animal he sees that's freaking in peril, he picks up. He ends up with keeping it.
Did you see the one with that dog? Yeah, Brave.
Yeah, when the guy's face ran over.
Yeah, I was like, that almost made me cry. That one, like, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Nabs, when you take things in, I have it that you're giving away your power. You're giving your power to them. So every time you let that affect you, say to yourself at the same time, shit, I'm giving my power to this. Then that's how you might better break it. Go, no, I ain't going to give it over to it. No, I ain't going to accept it. I'm not that. Or whatever they're trying to say you are.
Yeah.
Because you're not what they're telling you, really.
I always suspected you had a tough upbringing, Code. Man, dude, you're an angel, brother.
Jeez. No, it's all good. Yeah, I feel like it happened to someone else anyway. I do.
I think you almost have to do that, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gone. That was chapter 1.
That was yesterday, not now.
That was before. Chapter 1 made me into chapter 2, what I have my children with. Now I'm into chapter 3. This is my bit now. Happy days. I'll decide it now.
And isn't that funny how our psyche is like the sunrise, high noon, and in the waning or setting of the day? It's kind of funny how our life path and age actually is in tune with that.
Yeah, definitely. I've done my 40-year, whatever they say it is.
And that's odd too. I didn't even think of that before until you just said that. Yeah, it's always 40. What was that?
Alex, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm
Oh yeah.
I think he's pondering.
Yeah, I'm high.
Are you happy?
He's always happy. He's in Aruba, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not allowed to get down.
Right. Shit, I got to get 3 hours of sleep before I go to work. I got to go plow, guys.
Yeah? All right.
Yeah, it's not going to take me long, but still, I still got to go do it.
Thanks,
All right,
Steve.
nice talking to you
Enjoyed
guys. Nice meeting you, Mickey.
See you later, Steve. Have a good one.
Later, Alex.
Later.
Abs. Keep your chin up, brother.
Yeah, man.
See you, Steve.
Take it easy, guys. Love, peace, chicken grease. Bye, realist.
Grease, bye.
Bye.
Good old Steve.
Cool.
So psychology would or psychologists would call that disassociation 1111, where you feel like it was someone else's experience.
Yeah, yeah. It happened to someone else. I'm like, did I go through that? Because I'm over it. Like,
You've transcended, yeah.
Yeah, it was tough. So, but now I'm having fun now. So, wow. In comparison, I can't be down anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Has your cat got a bell as well?
Has my cat got what?
It's a bell.
Oh, never mind. I misheard that.
Oh, I didn't know.
What did you hear? Tell me.
I thought you said, has your cat got that as well, like the disassociation?
That would be funny.
He might have. That's a good word, disassociation. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, what about your upbringing in the realist? Do you want to share it?
I'll share that I was raised by my grandma, but I think were you raised by your grandma, Alex, as well?
No.
Someone else.
Oh, no, it's Matt Man. Yeah, Matt Man was.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I think that's all I want to share.
That's cool.
Enigma.
Yeah, Enigma. We'll have to imagine the rest. That's the same word. It was
good for like old teachings and.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, the old ways.
Yeah, I prefer the presence, company of older people.
Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
For it, I think.
Was your grandma loving?
Very, very, very.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, very.
So, did you know much about your parents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum's there. She's there, but she's still got issues.
Yeah.
Sort of like 1111's story. Sort of.
Well, the bad times can only make you stronger, that's for sure.
They do. And do you know what? It's made me a better mother, to be honest with you. Like having her as an example of what I shouldn't be. So,
yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm showing what not to do.
Yes. My cup is more full than her cup was. So I kind of feel sometimes like there was no excuse, but people go through different shit, don't they?
Yeah.
So what one person can bear, another person can't. In the same family.
I just posted a photo of how big I used to be, and that wasn't even the biggest.
Where is that?
I'll post it in the live chat 1 second.
Oh, what about your upbringing, Mickey?
Well, let's just see. I was raised with my mum and dad. A lot of violence. Like I had everything that I needed, like physically, but there's just a lot of violence. Like my oldest brother was disabled, so there wasn't enough time for me. Like with my mum's side, I didn't feel a connection with her at all. I don't remember anything about my childhood really, which means it must have been traumatic. But I was always a shy guy, so every few years, because my dad was in the army, we'd move around. So I always found it hard to make new friends. But luckily for my brother, my brother found it easy, so I just pretty much, just be friends with his friends for a while until I was open. But yeah, I hated moving around everywhere. So it sucked. After the age of 15, I felt like I found it hard to make a real connection with people. I still kind of do now, but that's something I'm working on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a lot of balance. I feel like I might have been touched sexually, perhaps, but I'm not 100% sure. Only because of stories that I've heard from my brother and sister and some of the behavior they've done, like playing, like being in bed with their friends naked, playing grown-ups. Like you don't just do that when you're young. Someone's done something to you to learn that behavior. The only reason I say this, right, I was meditating the other day and I was thinking, did something happen to me during my childhood that I regressed? The exact same second I have this thought, I get an email from my phone. The exact same second. Now, I usually have my notifications off. And this email was about a job for the Christmas Island Detention Centre in Australia, which they closed, but now they're opening. Now, for me, with that detention centre, when I think about that, it's about how they mistreated the kids. Now, I got an email about that at the exact same second I'm having that thought, so no doubt in my mind something happened to me when I was younger. I just don't remember. But I guess I won't until I'm meant to remember. Because the mind is a powerful thing. You can block that stuff off until you're ready to deal with
To
it.
not remember a lot of your childhood is quite unusual.
I remember nothing.
That's
I
kind of
remember
a
bugger all.
synchronicity there as well, yeah.
Well, you've done really well. Did you find food a comfort at some point? Because you've lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, I guess so. You had to if you eat 150 kilos.
Cost a lot, didn't it? Cost you a lot. But you should say, this ain't cheap to look like this.
Well, to be honest, it was. Junk food is pretty cheap. I actually find it more expensive to eat healthy. I could eat like shit and just, have it. It'd be so much cheaper, but I tend to eat way more healthier now. You feel way more better too. But for me, weed was a big thing as well. Like, that was my comfort. I always, even now, every 2 hours when I sleep, I wake up. Every 2 hours. I can never get a full night's sleep. Yep. Now, it doesn't bother me
like
anymore.
every 4 hours.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not good.
Correct, Mary.
Even when I had my inner joy and was feeling so great, I'd still wake up every 2 hours. I just felt better though about it.
Yeah.
So there's something there that makes me wake up all the time.
Yeah.
But
So
having
what do you?
said that,
you don't know what it is. Do you have a feeling of what it might be?
no, I think something sexually happened to me, but that's about it. I can't say what it is because I don't remember, but I'm over most of the destructive stuff I used to do.
Are you able to hold down a relationship?
No, that's one thing. I've never actually been in a relationship, which is funny enough for someone who knows so much about the universe and how the relationships are a mirror of how you are truly on the inside.
Yeah.
Like there's always something blocking me there. So I guess it was, until I got rid of the destructive energy, there was no point me getting in one. So I'd always block myself off. So I was always into girls that were really destructive. Like when I got to talk to them, I'd always find out that they'd attempted suicide, this and that. They were smokers, they did drugs, this and that. Just all that destructiveness, no good. But that's how I was. So after I did my 5-day fast, about a week later, I started, because obviously I was realizing lust in the eyes is no good. So I tried to stop looking at women in a sexual way. And then a week after my 5-day fast, I noticed I didn't have to stop myself looking at women like that. So I was like, shit, I'm no longer attracted to these women. So I got home, I threw my comb piece away, I threw my bong away. Now, when I quit weed, I've had that comb piece since I was 16. So I've had it for half my life.
Sorry, what's a cone piece?
It's like the bowl, the piece that you put in your hose.
Oh, to smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the little cone-shaped thing. If you're American, you'd call it a bowl. Like I made a joke the other day when I speak to American people that they think I'm a pedo because when I tell them about my CP, which I call a comb piece, they think you're talking about, the other fucking shit. But yeah,
okay, yeah. I think you said yesterday, was it?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I've never actually been in a relationship. I feel like I'm almost ready now, but I've still got a few more issues that I need to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, one of the main things is I'll talk to a woman how I would a guy because I was never really grew up around women. I was, mostly like a guy's kind of guy. I wouldn't hang out with a girl, so I I'll talk to you. So if me and you were having a chat, I'll talk to you like you're a man, basically, even if it was a one-on-one. So that's something I need to learn how to differentiate.
Start saying bro and all of that.
Yeah. Or like when I told this woman that eating meat used to increase my sexual desire, I didn't say it like that. I would say eating meat made me want to masturbate more. You know, I wasn't, I don't know, careful with my words like you need to be around women.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, like there's a different way that you talk.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's something.
Some women like to be spoken to like that nowadays, though. They don't want to
that's
feel like
teenage
they're a woman.
That's probably not a
Feel
good thing.
like a woman.
But then again, I don't know. Can't really judge. But yeah, I feel like I'm closer than I've ever been, so the sky's the limit. So for me, fasting it obviously has physical effects, but it must have mental effects. Like, how could it change all that destructive energy I had just from a 5-day fast?
Yeah.
Like, it's got to do something else.
It's
All the meditation,
isn't it? Mental clarity.
4 and 8. 4 and 8 are related.
Meditation is good, but I think fasting's even better. I need to do it more, to be honest. I don't even do it that much as I should.
But you've got rid of most of the toxins from the weight loss anyway. Do you know what I mean? You just have to kind of keep them out, not replace them.
The main thing was so what I realized was a couple of years ago, I changed my body, but I never worked on the mind. Now I've finally done that, you know. I'm pretty much, I wouldn't say I'm at the end point, but I'm closer to where I want to be than I ever have been.
Yeah.
So now I can look in the mirror and say, shit, you know, I'm almost the man that I want to be. When before, I knew about these things. I knew that.
Oh. Wrong button.
Put the link in the chat just in case.
Yeah. That's cool. Huh?
Mary Winston. Hey, Mary.
Yeah, Chrissy just woke up. Dean HD, how you doing, Dean?
Oh, it's 3 o'clock at Chrissy. She woke up at the spooky hour.
Sorry about that. I accidentally quit out, I think.
I think you pressed the wrong button, yeah.
Fuck, now I lost my train of thought.
Oh, you're going back to sleep.
But yeah, I'm almost where I want to be, pretty much. Almost there.
Yeah, when did you do that 5-day fast?
Oh,
when did you
it was
first
only
do
like
that?
about 2 to 3 months ago, so it wasn't even that long ago I did it.
Wow, yeah.
So
around August?
The last day I smoked weed was when I first started the fast, so October 26th.
Might be my birthday.
Yeah, October 26th is when I first fasted. And it was like unreal. Like, if you've never done it, do it. Like, you may not even have. I wasn't aware of how bad my destructive energy was until I fasted and got over it. Or I got over the majority of it.
Yeah, well, I fast quite a lot. I don't eat a lot, or I can go hours, and I don't know. I've never been ruled by food. I've been this weight my whole life. I tell you that now. Since I hit an adult, I hit probably 10 stone, and I've stayed there 30 years. No matter what I've ate.
Oh, Jenny's going to bed. Good night, Jenny.
Oh, is it Chrissy or Jenny?
Bedtime for me. Oh, good night, Jenny.
Good night.
Happy Moon Day. We say Moon Day.
Yeah, today is the 28th, right? Yeah.
All right, speak later, Chrissy.
Tomorrow is the full moon. So we're already in the full moon.
Oh.
Full moon energy. So some people are going to go crazy.
That's when I knew it. That's when I sleep more.
Get a big tide.
Full moon.
I'll quickly talk about the.
And
I think I talked about this yesterday.
The beach with the metal detector.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
But
cool.
You know how you talk about the number synchronicities?
Yeah.
I talked about this yesterday, but I'll try and explain it a bit better. So you can have personal synchronicities. Now, so in 2018, I tried to change, but then I stopped doing it. And then around towards the end of September, I had the biggest synchronicity in my life. These 3 girls that I used to pervert at work, they all have a similar body type. But the thing was that's the synchronicity. So one of their names was Priscilla Ruth or something, and the middle name of the first name of one was the middle name of the other, and the middle name of one was the first name of the other. Like all 3 were interconnected. That I used to perv at. The only 3 women at work I perved at, and all their names were interconnected. Like when I was just sitting there talking to them, and the 2 of them were like, "Oh, my first name's the middle of your name. What a coincidence!" Something in me, which I now know was the photons, told me to say, "What's your middle name?" And when she said it, I was fucking gobsmacked. I was like, "Fuck, that's the biggest synchronicity." Like I knew I didn't know what it was at the time, but like for a while I thought maybe I needed to go out with this girl. But the more I realized, I was like, "Nah, that's not it." Then I started to think about lust in the eyes, and then I was thinking about lust in the eyes, and then I found that John St. Julian, that same day, he made a video about lust in the eyes. The same type of thinking I had, he had. So I watched his videos, and it's changed my life. So that's what that synchronicity was. It was to get me to change who I am.
Yeah, they're giving you more temptation, and you see it. Well done. Oh, that's great.
So the numbers are good, but I needed something bigger than that to fucking wake me up. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I stopped trying to look at girls, but I got to the point where, it's just natural. Like, no, it's not natural. It's called lower human nature. We are lower and higher. Take your pick.
You want love, not lust. Yeah, you identify it.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
it.
Yeah. Hey, Rainbow Phoenix in the building.
I'll stop talking now. I think I've done enough.
So, do you guys think that it's like a man's challenge to try and overcome those natural urges?
In this day and age, definitely.
Practice a bit of it, yeah, maybe.
But we've all got that. Yeah, we've all got that destructiveness in some form that we have to overcome.
It's true. I think it's more in your face than it ever was. And when you look back in history, women used to cover very fully as a sign of respect. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and now they've got you thinking you need to do the opposite. Kind of funny. But to each their own, to be honest.
It's falling down. I would love to check out your dates, Alex.
I think you're gonna find something. If you check mine, you're gonna find something. They always find something.
What's that? Oh, why? It's gonna check your date.
I just like Alex as well.
Yeah.
No, when Heidi Vandenberg did my Vedic astrology, my K2 is in the first house, and that doesn't happen a lot. She doesn't come across a lot of people with a K2 in the first house. I didn't understand it. And then with a numerologist of England, I was the first 34 she came across in her 10 years doing numerology. So they always find something.
I'm not really aware of all of this.
Do you know your life? Oh, do you know your life path now? Your life path now?
She's a 5, and it's going to be a year 5.
My fingers. Yeah, 5.
Okay, how about the 5? Yeah, my both of my parents are 5. So I know 5 love adventure. They love to travel. They love to go in nature. They don't like to, for example, at the job, they don't like a job that you do one thing. They would like to do different things at the job. Otherwise, they get bored really fast. They're multi-talented people. So I imagine you're good in a lot of things.
Thank you. That sounds like me. Did you say love to travel?
Yeah, love to travel. I imagine you traveled a lot.
I used to be a flight attendant.
Exactly.
Yeah. That would have been a very good job.
Might change, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's for the 5. And that's the basic number, the life path number, and then you have other numbers that you get out to your name, your birth name, and then you have the other numbers you get out to your
more sets of numbers, yeah.
Birth, yeah.
Halle Berry. Halle Berry's in the building.
Date of birth.
Cool.
Oh, Halle Berry. Hey,
there she is. How you doing? What's that? What's with the little finger? What's that mean?
I have to close this other one out so I can hear properly. I'm listening. I love you guys so much. Just got to figure that out.
Look like Alex.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find that.
We love you too, Ali.
Oh, right.
One love.
This books, right? That's always my thing.
Hey, I love books.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, so I have this Secret Language of Destiny, your complete personology guide to finding your life purpose. Alex, are you interested?
Yes, yeah, I'm interested. I'm always interested.
What's your year of birth, man?
My year of birth is 1987.
Oh, okay. And what is your date of birth?
19 September.
So, oh my gosh, wow, how interesting. I already read this one tonight. Like, my friend Harrison is also the Way of Passion. Wow, you're the Way of Passion. Woo. And your your destiny number is 25. So let me just go there and we'll just like go over some highlights. Let's see, what page? Let's see here. 87, Passion, 428.
420. Hey, that's bit 420.
420. What? Okay, I might have to just like get some ceiling time here while I read. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, I'm loving it. This is great.
I said 428. I hope. Let's find out.
Yeah, 420 and 844's then. Yeah, Ali Berry in the building.
Wow, the Way of Passion. How cool, Alex. You're so awesome. I mean, you already were, but right?
Loving the energy.
Even more.
Okay.
His date of birth in there. There we go.
All right, sir. What does this have to say? Okay. So the Way of Passion, which is so cool because your nodes of the moon are both cusps, which is kind of a rarity among humans in general when you're on a cusp. I mean, like, there's still millions of us, but still. You're on the cusp of Virgo Libra and Pisces Aries, which means that you are on a path in your lifetime of beauty to rebirth. So your core lesson is learning to live each moment to the fullest, and your goal is to fully realize the experience of living. Your gifts are that you are sensuous, direct, and intuitive. Your pitfalls are that you can be snobbish, detached, and impatient. A release that you'll find is all preconceptions, is what it says, and your reward is the joy of being in the moment. And then your balancing point is thinking and doing. Oh my gosh, isn't that all of our balancing points? Thinking and doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says too that okay, well, I mean, how in depth shall I go? There's lots to read. What are you guys all feeling?
You should post what the book's called. I might buy it.
It's so good. It's an expensive book, but it's worth it. It's called The Secret Language of Destiny, your complete personology guide to finding your life purpose. And it's from the authors of The Secret Language of Birthdays, and it's written by Gary Goldschneider, and that's GOLDSCHNEIDER, and Juice Elpers, which is a name I have never heard before. I don't know where it comes from, but it is spelled JOOSTELFFERS. And let's see if we can't just get like a little bit of a look-see in here. This is what it looks like. It's freaking massive. Like, it's a massive book,
you
right?
have 3 more date of births to go out now in the StreamYard chat.
Oh shit!
Ellie.
Yeah.
We have what?
You have 3 more date of births to go out in the live in this.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this goes into a lot more detail than what I just said, though, Alex. It's pretty freaking interesting.
Because me and Alex are going to do a number show on Thursday, right?
Are you? Numbers, words.
So they're telling them about, we're going to say about the life path for next year, what to expect and stuff. So maybe
I see.
either if you was here or if you wasn't here, and we had others who might ask you if you'd, because you're going to have to read a lot, though, so it might be too much.
We'll have to pay her.
Yeah.
Wow, the way of passion. Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dean. I was totally having trouble concentrating on what you were saying because I was like in the thoughts of the way of passion.
Yeah, get in there. Ignore me.
The moment.
Yeah.
No way. I never want to ignore you. I love you. I am so thankful to you.
I'm thankful for you. Yeah.
Aw.
No, well, I'm loving this.
Look at that mutual thing happening right here.
Yeah.
What's happening?
We're together. Look.
It's so cool. I know. Wow. You know what, too? Like, this is funny to me. Maybe it'll be funny to other people, too. But, like, I was just like, I thought that, like, it was just, like, part of your style to wear, like, glasses.
Yeah, it would be if I could. Yeah, I don't mind these ones.
I thought that at first.
But then, like, I was like, whoa, those are some really sweet, trippy glasses. They, like, seem to go away sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, so you thought it was reflecting the light or something, yeah.
Like, seriously. Then I was like, oh, right, technology. I don't think of that shit. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Shall I have another drink? I think I shall.
Sure. Well, we got another one. We've got 4 days.
I told you guys when I arrived I was already socially lubricated. I really meant it.
Yeah. You've got a list now. You've got a list of days.
Socially lubricated. Yeah.
I've never heard that expression before, but I've got it there.
I want to be socially dry.
It's so fun.
Oh, remember cheeks.
Oh gosh, right? Okay, so right, like I could go into some like great detail on the way of passion if you wanted, but we could do some highlights for some other people if you guys are interested.
Yeah, highlights.
Yeah, do highlights for other people.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, who's up? Who's up?
Look in the StreamYard chat.
Thingy done it first.
Oh,
yeah,
right. I'm so bad about this. Okay, I apologize in advance if I accidentally X myself out because I'm really good at this.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Chat. There it is. Chat. Okay.
There was one birthday. Frank Centurion put 17th of February, 1971.
Okay, 1971. Let's see here.
17th of February.
February what?
17.
The way of consideration and your destiny number path. Your destiny path number is 20, so that's page 348. Let's go see what it says. 348. Who was this for?
Hey, Robert.
Frank Centurion.
Oh, yeah, Frank. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, Chrissy wants you at the rose as well.
I think that's what I said. Oh, yeah, the way of consideration.
You've got loads to do.
Okay, so the way of consideration is Leo 3 to Aquarius 3, which means leadership to acceptance is your destiny's path. And your core lesson is releasing the ego's need to judge. And your goal is to develop an ongoing, thoughtful consideration of others. Aw, how nice. I mean, sharing is caring, and when we give, we receive. So it's like a whole symbiotic thing. That's really cool, Frack. Okay, so your gifts are, you are heroic, affectionate, and inventive. Awesome. That's freaking awesome. Your pitfalls are that you are domineering, insensitive, and judgmental. So I'll have to say too,
That's
by
not
reading
good.
that when these things are our pitfalls, a lot of times they're like, we are the harshest on ourselves in those ways. So like, let's try to be like less domineering and insensitive and judgmental towards ourselves. And then if we can learn to hopefully be less judgmental towards ourselves, it will naturally then just become an easier, more natural way to be a part of others. Anyways, that's my thought.
What date did that end? What date did that end, Ali Berry?
What did you say, Realist?
What was the end date? Because it might be mine as well.
Oh, we'll look up your date. I have no idea. It has to. I have to go to a completely different page.
A different year though, isn't
so
it?
the idea about this book, which is so
Was he
fascinating, interesting, is that like we each come to the earth at a certain time. And during that time when we're entering here, the stars and the moons and the heavens are aligned in a certain way. And during those years and months that we come here, there are different winds of vibrations that we are coming into the earth with that help shape our lives and the paths and choices that we make. And so in this sense, there are different times of the year, different months of the year, different like equinoxes and, solstices, different seasons that all are accounted in for this whole scientific sort of mystical way of reading a person's life path. So yeah, I lost my train of thought. Did I answer someone's question, hopefully, though?
Yes.
You are.
Frexitarian says, yeah, I'm hard on myself.
Being a mechanic does that, he said.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, though. Realist, what was your question originally?
Oh, I heard a date that it ended and began, and I thought, I fall into
that's
that
right.
date.
Totally. That's why I explained all of that, because I don't know what your specific date is. But hey, tell me what your date is, and I'll just find out I'll find out right quick. I'll keep this page up so that I can finish this other thing for Frack. But what is your year of birth?
It's in the private chat. I think it's the last one.
Oh, okay. Here I go.
One up from the last, I think.
Chat.
Chris is in there. So yeah, the one up from Chris's one.
Oh, cool. Look at all this. This is so fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Realist. Okay, I see you. All right. Let me see. Let me find this. Okay, Realist. Yours is different. Yours is the way of extension, which I'm very curious to find what that means. And oh, how exciting. And oh my gosh, how cool. Your actual number of destiny is 22, my girl. 22. That's a master number, my friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get a beverage and get out of this chat. And let me go back to the way of consideration for Frack. We'll finish this up real quick. Hopefully I don't. Oh, yeah. Xing out. Figuring it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Frack. Your release is the need to be infallible. So you have to release the need to be infallible. And then your reward is the joy of being there for another. Aw, that's amazing. Your balance point is acceptance and rejection. Ooh, how interesting. Okay, so I'll read this other little blurb in blue up here. And your suggestion is realize that we are all one and that hurting another only hurts yourself. Oh my gosh, I was totally feeling those things, those words they just put together. Okay, so try to remember that needing to do things your own way is only your ego's way of asserting itself. Think before you speak. Hey, we're all one, right? We're all one. Like we're all the bad guy and the good guy. So, right, let's not hate. So, let's see here. The way of, what was it, extension? Let me see here. Yeah, the way of extension for the realist. Number 22, page.
Oh.
Yeah, page 380. cool. Okay, so the way of extension. Ooh, Virgo to Pisces. A lot of Virgos and Pisces in my life. I mean, I realize that you're not a Virgo or a Pisces, or actually, you are. Are you a Pisces? That's
It's changed. It changed.
March. Are you a Pisces?
I'm an Aquarius.
Aquarius. Okay, right. Okay. Aquarius. Does it go Aquarius then Pisces?
Pisces is March, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It does go Aquarius, Pisces.
I think Pisces is right after Aquarius.
Yeah.
But like our moon nodes are different from our actual like sun signs when we're born. This is taking into different accounts of our personalities. So you are not actually a Pisces, even though you're right close to it. But your signs are Virgo, your personality conjunctions that point to your destiny path, your life path, are Virgo 1 to Pisces 1, which is system builders to spirit. Ooh, how fascinating. Okay, so tonight when I was hanging out with my best friend, we were reading hers, and hers is the exact like transverse of that. Like hers is system builders to spirit. So let's see what this says. Okay. So, realist, your core lesson is overcoming the propensity to seek emotional security in the small details and routines of everyday life. So that's your core lesson of this path, of your lifetime, as this incarnated, beautiful realist with this lovely velvet voice. And your goal is to structure metaphysical or theoretical ideas into a format easily understood and used by others. Bam! That's so cool! You're like a translator. The way of extension. You extend a path for others where the path would not have been unless you were alive. Thank you, baby Jesus. So, let's say your release is you need to release the fear of what you can't control. Don't we all? Why is the things that we don't know like seemingly synonymous with fear? It's also really exciting. It is also synonymous with adventure. So releasing fear, that's something. And control. I mean, I guess I'm the one who put the word fear in there. The word is actually control that it said. I related the word fear to control. And then your reward is the joy of giving understanding to others, which is just quite in conjunction with your life path. That's so cool. It's like a gift, eh? Like all of the things that we entertain, all of the problems we, like decide to allow into our lives are all because of the gifts that they hold for us. As long as we can like overcome whatever it is, come to that sort of understanding, like what it is inside. Okay, so your balancing point is the physical and the spiritual, which is freaking awesome. I love that. Okay, the suggestion says, know your own self-imposed limitations and realize that they can be overcome. Of course they can. You are infinite. Be aware of when you retreat into sanctuary or into structure for safety. Protect your health. Let me say that last sentence again. Be aware of when you retreat into structure for safety. Protect your health. All right. I mean, words of wisdom for us all, right?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
I feel so excited about this. You guys are so cool. The realist, for real.
Funny.
What did you say, 1111?
Like in your name being a realist.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, it's funny how you pick a name, see, it resonates.
It does, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for allowing me that. That was so cool. I love to do this with you guys. I'm gonna do Chrissy's. I'm gonna do Chrissy's next.
Chrissy needs to go,
because I think that she's like, if she's even here with us still, like she's not that awake. And I love her madly. So let me find her. Okay.
Chrissy is here. Chrissy is
Make sure
here.
to take it in.
Realist, what did you think of that reading? Was it pretty spot on?
It was absolutely spot on. It's kind of creepy, but not creepy.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, I'm really thankful for your reaction to that, realist, because like I have found such accuracy in this book, even with my own life, that it like gives me a bigger ego.
I bet that book don't know
Okay,
me,
I'm finding Christie's. I am. I just got to use my eyeballs better. Where is it here?
There is 27th of the 1st, 1981. That's Chrissy.
Oh no, I'm having. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Code. Okay.
Thank you.
81, 127.
Sorry to cut the queue, guys.
Oh, right. Yeah, what happened? Bottoms up. It was bottoms up, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so, all right. Let me just double check this before I jack it up. Make sure I got the right date here. Yeah, okay, so Chrissy, you are the way of study. Oh my gosh, how cool. And your life path number is 42, or not life path number, I'm sorry. Your destiny number is 42.
No way.
Right? That's my 11 girl. What? Okay, so let's see. Let's find the page number so I can read more about this. 700. Cool. That's a round number.
42 scales of Mars. That's what you got to study.
Isn't that supposed to be like the meaning of life, like some joke in a movie or some shit?
As well,
It's like the
yes.
ultimate number of everything. I think you're right, Nav.
Yeah, that's it. What is the
wait,
answer
was that
to
Nav or was that
everything? And
Mickey?
he said it's 42.
Yeah, it was
and
Mickey
you're
for
like,
me.
Thank you.
yeah. So that's why I was like, no.
Okay, getting a beverage, and then I'm gonna read about the way of study for. Okay, so wait, I'll start reading now. Okay, so the way of study is the conjunction of Aquarius 1 to Leo 1, which is genius to authority. So that's your path, Chrissy, from genius to authority. Wow, no pressure, man. Okay, I'll be right there. I'm cracking this beverage.
Hello.
All right. Okay, so Xing on out of that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Chrissy, the core lesson for your life destiny path is choosing and identifying with a principle or point of view. Oh, how interesting. Oh my gosh, my girl. Okay. Wow, lots of faces, lots of masks for you, lots of experiences. Okay, so your goal to understand who they are by dedicating themselves to a chosen field of or a chosen field of endeavor. Okay, awesome. You know, I think maybe you already chose that field, Chrissy. Maybe you did, and maybe it's with Christ in the Bible. I mean, you seem to be so passionate about that. So I think that if that is what's working for you, you should keep doing that. But hey,
the photons.
So gifts, your gifts are that you are unusual. Yes, you are. I love that about you. That you are truth loving. Also love that about you. And that you are passionate. Amen. Amen, my girl. And then your pitfalls are that you can be egotistical. Oh shoot. How do I say this word? Autocratic. What does that mean? What does autocratic mean? AUTOCRATIC. Do you guys know what that means?
No.
Relating to a ruler who has absolute power.
Thank you. Autocratic.
Yeah.
Totally making sense to me. Okay, all right. So that totally relates to being egotistical and like what is that, like megalomaniac? And then closed-minded. Okay, so those are your pitfalls. And then your release, you need to release the tendency to become restless and bored. Oh, probably because your mind works so fast, my friend. That
could also be taking no account of other people's wishes or opinions.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, absolutely. Doesn't that weigh us down sometimes? We have to find that balance, right?
Yes.
That's a good point of view. That's a truth.
That's what Alex said.
And then your reward is the joy of being an authority on a topic. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, so your balance point is, oh my gosh, more words that I'm not familiar with.
I'll give you the meaning if you say it. I'll look it up.
Dilettantism. It is DILETTANTISM. Ooh, I love words. All right, dilettantism.
That's a nice
word.
When
you let something go.
Is somebody are you looking it up?
Yeah, one who dabbles in the arts or field of knowledge, a lover of the fine arts.
Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, so the balance point is between being a lover of the fine arts and also disciplined study. Very cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so your suggestion says stay in touch with the world. Never forget to be self-aware. Detach once in a while from your work. Insights and breakthroughs are likely to occur. What does what you say about you? What?
Yeah, meaning what you say
say
about yourself? What does that say about you?
Yes, I think you're totally right. Code, my friend. What does what you say about you? What does what you say about you?
You say to yourself, oh, I'm this, I'm that. So listen to
Amen.
yourself, what you're saying to yourself.
So that is that very cool girl, Chrissy. Okay, let's find another. Let me see.
You could do Mary, because she's got a name
All
in there.
right,
We can
let's
let
check it
people in
out.
the chat go before us, innit?
Is it in the private chat, Mary's?
Yeah, Mary's the last one at the
October
bottom.
30th,
Then you've got
1961.
Awesome.
Trace. afterwards.
Okay, great.
You can do Trace after
All
Trace.
right, let's see here.
Mary wins.
Mary wins in the building. This is your one, Mary.
I love Mary. I do. Okay.
Sweet Mary Jane. Who done?
Hey.
1961.
We've known Mary for years.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
Anyway,
oh my
mate.
gosh, this is so cool. All right, Mary wins. Your destiny path is the way of confidence, and your number is 44. Okay, and so the page number. It's 4. What?
Yeah.
That's quite the rare, eh?
A master number, which Alex is as well. Wow, come on.
So cool.
Love it.
All right, so let's see here. This is 732.
Oh, that's cool. Destiny
I'm
number
excited.
44.
Yeah. 732. That adds to 12, which is a 3.
Ooh,
Mary's a
cool.
number 3.
That's the page number.
Yeah. I like it. I want to make a coffee, but I can't leave. I've got to hear this one.
All right, so, oh my gosh, this is so cool. The way of confidence. So your conjuncting nodes are Aquarius 3 to Leo 3. That's called 33, my friend. 4433. What?
She's a 3. This is
That's
so accurate.
so
I love
cool.
it.
Damn.
So-
Yeah, she's life path 3.
Yeah. Yes.
So Aquarius 3 to Leo 3, that means that your path is coming from acceptance to leadership. That is very cool. Look at all these leaders and amazing people in this community of awesomeness. I'm really thankful for everyone here. Very much. I mean, I really love being a part of the chat. Like, it's rare for me to like come up and do this stuff, but I love this stuff so much too.
Yeah.
I'm really
I'm
thankful to
loving
you
this.
all.
This is spontaneous. It's so good.
So, all right. Is this Mary? This is Mary wins. Okay. Okay. Acceptance to leadership. All right. Your core lesson, Mary, is releasing insecurity and believing in oneself. You're so beautiful. I know you are doing that and can do that. All right. Your goal is to step into the role of leader, whether by example or as an authority. So, hey, right? Oh, no. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Cool.
All right, so what was I saying? Example or by example or an authority, right? So like baby steps. Let's try examples first. That's at least how I feel, or at least that's how I would choose to do it. Because, right, being in a freaking role of leadership sounds like freaking stressful and nobody would wish it. But like at the same time, like sometimes we have these like ideas of justice and like the way things should be. And so, right, leading by example. All right, so your gifts.
Living by example, yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Your gifts, Mary. You are inventive, lively, and commanding. Ah, you certainly command my attention, and I love your liveliness. And okay, your pitfalls are that you can be insecure, you can be approval seeking, and you can be cold, which I think that probably all relates. That like the approval seeking that we like seek and like the insecurities that we feel possibly leads to
cold.
a coldness, right? But it's really not, that's really not where it comes from.
Like
it's really just more about like validation and acceptance and like just like flying your own freak flag and finding others who are like, yeah, I have that flag too. So yeah. So your release is you need to release the attachment to low self-worth. Okay, yes, we all need to do that. Like literally we all need to do that.
That's what I said today. Yeah. That's me.
And then your reward, your ultimate reward of this lifetime, incarnated as Mary Wins, whoever you are, Mary Wins, that I love, is the joy of acting for the greater good. Oh my gosh, the great work, I say. The greater good. Okay, so your balancing point is altruism and egotism. That's so cool, dude. I struggle with that big time. Okay, so the suggestion is realize being different doesn't mean there is something wrong with you. Ah, amen. That doesn't mean that at all. Own and embrace your individuality. Share your gifts with generosity. Risk being an example. Oh, Mary Wins. Mary Wins! Mary Wins! That's so cool.
Mary Wins. You're going to win, Mary. It's in your name.
I love that. I do. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, so, all right, let's see who's up.
That was brilliant.
Chat.
It'd be Trace next.
All right, sounds good.
Drink.
I'm thankful to be fed my next person because that means I don't have to make any decisions about it. And oh my gosh, how I love that Trace magic!
I want to hear Trace.
So much smiles, so much energy.
Oh, Mary Wynn says spot on.
Ooh, cool. Hey, Code, do you want to take a break and go get some coffee? And I really have to pee.
I think he is, or maybe he's just gone somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, actually. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. You guys, I'm going to be back too in a second. I just have to pee so bad. I drank alcohol tonight. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go get a drink of water too. How do I stop recording?
It's good.
Yeah, I've drank too much over Christmas. I'm just on the teas.
What, green tea, lemon and ginger? Peppermint?
It's like strawberry.
Oh, right, fruity one.
Like fruity one, yeah. It's like supposed to be skin cleansing or something. But yeah,
you have your detox teas, don't you, with the fruits, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Too much Hennessy and
Hennessy?
Yeah, I've been drinking Hennessy. And
that's heavy.
It is, yeah. It is.
Oh yeah. Well, you have a reason for, no? It's the ending of this strange year and beginning of a new one.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. You're still alive. Enjoy the moment.
It begins. It begins. Yeah, once you pop, you can't stop, right? When you're drinking.
What alcohol do you drink if you drink alcohol?
If you're asking me?
Yeah.
I drink beer. That's the only thing I drink. Beer.
Oh, what do you like?
Arubian beer. Is Pilsener.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can imagine that being like Dorada from the Canary Islands, like the strong stuff. Dorada beer, yeah. That's quite nice. That's
what do you like, Nab?
I don't pursue alcohol anymore, but if I have a drink now, it might just be like a shandy or something, or yeah. Alcohol doesn't really agree with me nowadays. I sometimes end up hungover before I even go to sleep.
Oh no, yeah, I know what that's like.
Either that or I get pissed really quickly and make a fool. I'll say something that doesn't really sit well with other people.
Oh gosh, yeah, lots of that.
If I drink beer, I know next day I'm not gonna wake up with a headache. But if I drink whiskey, it's another story.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got a high tolerance.
Whiskey and vodka brings out my demons.
Yeah, I don't have to drink a lot. I drink 2, 3. Yeah, I feel it already. I'm really weak with alcohol. But when it comes to wheat, I'm different.
Yeah, it's different for me. Yeah. I love that stuff.
Hey, are you back yet, Code?
I don't think he is.
No.
No worries. Okay, sweet. Speaking of weeds, I'm packing it up. Cough to get off, baby. What up?
Nice. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh yeah. Plus, like, my bladder is extra empty. I feel so good.
You feel a bit lighter. Mary Wynn says that book is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I hear you, Mary Wins. Like, I mean, right? It's been so spot on for everyone that I've ever read it for. And the only time that it wasn't spot on was because I accidentally found the wrong date. And like, I read the entire thing. It's like 4 pages. It goes really in depth. It goes way more in depth than everything I'm telling you guys. Like, there's so much more. And then after that, it'll go to the actual specific week you were born to even give it more specificity. Is that the right word? Specificity? But right. I accidentally read the wrong one, and we were just like, the whole time it was like, wow, this doesn't resonate at all. And then I realized that I was just like totally lame, and like my finger slipped and I was in the wrong year. And then when we read her real one, it was like, holy shit balls. Yeah, dude, it's right on.
Specification, Alberry.
Hey, what'd you say, Realist?
Specification.
Thank you. I needed that. And I didn't repeat you for a reason.
Oh, that pulled up.
Frank Saturnian says beer will keep you safe. Whiskey will bring out the devil in you.
Yeah.
We all have a different relationship with different liquors from different vegetables.
Yeah.
Well, Scottish whiskey brought out the devil in me. Never again.
Yeah, that's right, because you just said so, man.
Honestly.
I'm next.
Hey, Paula.
Oh, Paula's next.
Please.
Yeah, you can go after Trace. Yeah.
Totally. I'm going to read Trace's here. I'm sorry I'm holding up the show. I'm just packing my bowl right now. It seems important.
No, you're not the only one. You're not the only
Someone say your bowl is important.
Tracy B, just spark a bowl.
Ah, that's my girl. I really love her. And I really hope we get the caravan together and visit the world. And hopefully you guys will all be there too. Chrissy and Dean and Alex and Matt and Nab. Hey, you too, Mickey. And like literally just like so many great souls. I'm so thankful to know and be a part of and feel your energies, even from a distance, even in like a removed way.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, man. We're gonna meet one day. We're scattered all over the world.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've always had my eyes on Aruba. Holy shit balls. I want to go there.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, why not? That would be cool.
There's a lot of places I've had my eyeballs on, but Aruba is certainly one of them.
Right? Except for the hurricanes.
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Yeah, bring it on, she says. I'll kick your ass.
Okay, I'm going to find Trace's date here. Let me just go back to that screen.
Trace's date is 9/8/72. It's probably 8th of the 9th if that's an American.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta do that.
Yeah, what way around is it?
8th of the 9th, I would say.
Is it September or August? How you see it?
Yeah,
September or August?
See it.
8th of September, I'd say.
Oh, it said October, didn't it? Yeah.
It's September?
I mean, oh.
So sorry if I cough, guys. I can't mute my tablet. It'll crash.
Okay, cool. All right, so
Right.
Trace Magic, your destiny path is the path of mastery, and your number is 16.
Ooh.
So, okay, September, right?
Yes. She's September.
September 8th, right at the beginning. Yeah. So the Way of Mastery, 284.
September 8th. My daughter's on the 1st.
Is it the 1st? Did I do it wrong?
No, sorry. No, I just said my daughter. Sorry.
No worries. I just want to make sure I get it correct before I read this.
September 9th. I mean 8th.
No, 8th for September.
8th.
No.
It's all good. That whole month. That whole month is totally enclosed in the Way of Mastery. That's the energy that was coming in through like 3 months while she was born. Okay, so here I know Trace loves to see my face. I'm gonna do it to it for her. Okay, so Trace magic. Okay, so oh my gosh, look at this. This is another 33. It's great. You're a Cancer 3 to a Capricorn 3. Wow, how fascinating. I'm like, it's super. I mean, like, that makes a lot of sense just personally the way I'm drawn to you, because I have a big connection with Cancers and Capricorns and Virgos, actually. But you're Cancer and Capricorn 3-3. Okay, so that means that your nodes point to your destiny of coming from this place between the persuader to the dominance. Ooh, the Way of Mastery. Okay, so your core lesson is finding and studying with a mentor. Oh my gosh. Okay, so my immediate reactions on that is that personally, I have mostly gotten insanely better at things when I have worked with others who are better than me. So hey, dude, I mean, like, do it like you feel it, but there is something to be learned from people who have come before, and that is a reason why I love books so much. Even though it's just as much like wading through the bullshit of the internet, it just takes longer. So, all right, your goal. What did you say? What did you say, Dean?
I said, but it's doable.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I heard the wrong voice, and you're totally right. It is completely doable.
Yes.
So your goal in this lifetime, Trace, is mastering a craft or art, my uptown girl. I think you're quite on the way, aren't you? So your gifts are that you are diligent, persistent, and persuasive. Oh my gosh, what a trio. You've got the world in your hand. Your pitfalls are that you can be domineering, insecure, and solitary. Oh my gosh. Wow, how interesting. I can see all of those things in positive and negative lights, and I can see how you make them work for you. That's really cool. Learning paths, one day at a time. So your release is the tendency to workaholism. So hey, those days when like we were totally like having an amazing time on voice chat, and you were like, oh, I don't want to open, and then the guilt. I totally resonate with that. But hey, one day at a time. It's okay for you to take a day just to be you and do what you want to without feeling guilt.
Right.
And I don't know how to tell you to find that balance, but maybe practice makes perfect. I don't know. But hey, I'm thankful you were there that day. Very thankful. So your reward after this release is the joy of perfecting one's craft. So, hey, we just keep learning more and more of these mundane details. It's crazy how much I've learned about cooking eggs and crocheting. I'm like the egg procrastinator. I can tell you whether or not that egg's going to break or not because I've cooked eggs so long in my lifetime. And the same way of like crocheting. You could make anything. And these little details, the nuances of like the feel of the yarn and the way your hook is going to actually go into it. All of these things, they create a more efficient crocheter. In fact, like we're always like defining our path and we're chiseling our way to be a more efficient, better version of ourselves, hopefully. And my friend Trace Magic, you certainly are. So your balancing point is craft and inspiration. I hope that we go traveling together. I really want to craft and inspire with you. And so your suggestion is try to be kinder to yourself. Oh my gosh, that's not even the full sentence, but I couldn't get further. Amen. We all need to work on that. I'm continually working on trying to be kinder to myself. I'm trying to always like create new patterns of speech within myself on how I talk to myself so that I'm not cutting myself down, and to realize the accomplishments that I have done, even though I am clearly still a huge work in process. And I know I'm going to fuck up a lot still, but like, honestly, I'm still a human and I'm really thankful to be here. And I know I add a lot more. And so do you, Trace. And so do you, Code. And so do you, Alex. And so do you, Nab. And so do you, Paula. And so do you, Mickey. And so do you, everybody in this whole chat and everyone who exists. Okay.
Right. Amen.
Yeah. Okay. So, your suggestion, Trace, my friend of the path of mastery and destiny, is try to be kind to yourself by occasionally lowering your standards.
Oh,
Remember, remember to indulge in fantasy and to cultivate your imagination once in a while. It's not always just as we see it. Is it the red pill or the blue pill? Let's just do it to it, right?
Well,
and I'll just also bring in. I'm so chatty. I talk over everyone.
I was thinking of Saturday Night Live, Low Expectations.
Okay, so the other night when we were in chat together, I don't know if it was in Matt Mans or Codes, but I was in a really weird space, and I don't know. I felt like it might have been like the equalizer from like a day before that was like really positive. And I was talking about some weird emotions that I was working through. And even though like you never would like let on into the chat that you were feeling the way that you were doing, but I was like bawling my eyes out. And it wasn't anything to do with anybody in the chat. It was just where I was at. And Trace, you said some things to me that really helped me so much, that really helped pull me through. And my girl, we never know how we're affecting other people, and I appreciate you immensely. So thanks for you were the only like I appreciated everyone in chat that night. Like everyone was saying things so much that was like it was like an involved chat. It was great. We were all talking about our shortcomings and where we want to be and who we are and who are we when we take away I am and all the things that follow that precursor. But like you said, you were the first person in everything that we had said that made me crack such a genuine smile that my tears stopped. So thank you. Thank you. All right. So I think Paula, I think you're next. What's your date, or is it somewhere I can look if you don't want me to announce it?
Oh, no, I'll say it. I'm loud and proud like you.
Yeah.
July 30th, 1968.
All right. 68, July 30.
Wow.
Ooh, okay. Cool. What a cool word. The way of individuation. Ooh, quite the individual.
Yes.
Okay, wait, you said 68?
1968, July, which is 07, and then 30, and then 1968.
Okay, excellent. It actually goes by the actual day. It doesn't have numbers, which is just fine. But you are the way of individualization. Whoa, let me get my eyeballs closer to this. Individuation. And your life path or your destiny number is 27. And your page number is 460. So I'm going to go find it.
Okay. So destiny. So from 22 to 27.
27 is good. That's 3 9s. 27.
Yeah.
Completion.
Yes, it is.
Well, you're going to have to be on a journey, a mission. I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Or the light.
What a cool word that, like, until I said it a few times, like, individuation.
Yes.
It's like, I don't know, doesn't it have kind of like a, it's it's rhyming.
You know when you get that divinity, what do you call that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes,
of the same kind. Single out. It is easy to individuate and enumerate the significant elements.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. You too, though, right, Nab? I mean, such the speaking voice. I could listen all day.
Loves the 27.
Right?
Battery died.
It's just lovely. And then when you're playing guitar and singing, oh my word, it's so wonderful.
All right.
Yeah.
I know. Okay,
It's that
so
good. I'll get a copyright.
where are my American spirits? Here they are.
I had to go around there and cut the strings on his guitar.
Vocal cards. Sounds too like Luke. Shut him up.
Oh, shameless plug, just for a
mention-
second.
Yeah, I'm going to mention that
I don't
every-
even know
every
if this
week.
is going to happen for sure, but I got a webcam and it's on the way, and I intend to have a live streaming music session on New Year's Day with my bandmate Corey. There will be drinking, there will be smoking, there will be festivities and music and hanging out, and hopefully with you guys. So look
Oh,
for
joy and rapture.
something, you know? Okay, so lighting the cigarette and learning about the way of individuation.
Oh yeah, just the release says her battery died of her phone. That's why she dropped out.
Thank you so much. I was curious. I'm thankful to know. I love that girl.
Yeah, it sucked when she dropped out.
And the things she says. Okay, so the way of individuation, which is Libra 2 to Aries 2, which is a 2-2, just saying.
The 22.
Yeah, I was born on the 22nd, so I resonate with that number. Is society to the star. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what. That's quite fascinating. And only in like my understanding too is just that like the star is one of my most frequently pulled tarot cards of my lifetime. It's a part of almost every draw I've ever had. But anyways.
Wow.
So society to the star. Your core lesson is developing greater self-interest and self-awareness. Okay.
Yes.
Don't forget how interesting you are and be aware of it, right?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah, like give it credence, eh? Don't just be like, hey, I'm so boring. And why would anyone ever want to hear what I'm saying? Because I think also when we like start saying that to ourselves, that then we really start believing it and then we create it. Because when we feel it, then that's when our world starts changing, I think.
Yep. Yeah.
So your goal of this life path is, or of this destiny's life path, is to fulfill themselves as individuals. So individuation. You have got to give credence to who you are in your most specific uniqueness, which is beautiful, right?
Right. I've come out and I'm actually doing much better now, so that makes sense.
I say you go, girl. That's amazing. Like we do have to give credence and like remember.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Remember, as in put back together. Yes.
True that. True that. Oh, words and how I love them.
Yes.
So your release is the need to fill the expectations of others. So, right? Don't we? Oh my gosh. I know that I struggle with that. Like the idea of, I can only feel the way I allow myself to. In fact, that it's not anyone else who has made me feel this way, but it is myself who has allowed myself to feel this way. Yeah. And then that then reflects how I feel about what I think that they're thinking about me, which is all in my perspective too. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The circles we spin about whether or not we are validated and accepted. So like your release is, you got to release this need to fill the expectations of others. I think that it will only hold you back, and I think it only holds me back.
Yeah.
Your reward of this lifetime,
my reward,
is the joy of personal growth and challenge. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
It's so awesome to think of life as a challenge instead of a struggle. A struggle, like that is like one of the words struggle that I try to always flip in my head that I'm really working on. Like I say it a lot to myself and I try not to, and I'm saying it less and less. I try to, instead of using the word struggle, I use the word challenge.
It's like suffering, and make it grow.
It's like flipping the script, man, because it means something different. It means that I am going forth and I'm choosing a path towards it instead of being had. It's all perspective, right? Whether or not that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, as we overcome, we become the magician.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've been saying that I want to be a wizard since I was like 9 years old, and like it becomes more true the older I get. And like, yeah, I'm a total weirdo. I mean, like, I can only say that to certain people because like I feel like my wizarddom is quite on its path.
Well, my birth chart turns out says I'm going to be or was born a magician. So
That's my number, 21.
that's probably why it's so easy
Oh my
for me to
gosh.
overcome.
Right.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Dude, we have to do codes too, and we have to do nabs. Oh my gosh, we have to do Mickey's too. Hey, all right, so your balancing point is self-interests and others' needs. So, right? Isn't that quite the dichotomy? That is the balancing act. And your suggestion says, recognize when others have become too dependent on you. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Oh God.
Yeah.
I've been hearing that from everybody since I started doing astrology charts.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this sentence a lot? Do you hear this sentence?
Do, because
this sentence, you are too nice.
Yes.
Hey, there's a balance to be held there. Honestly, we can be too nice and honest and look out for ourselves. Let me tell you, tonight, I really looked out for myself. I really did. Oh my gosh.
Good
I
job.
really just like stood in my own power. I spoke the truth and I just said, dude, I would love to hang out with you, but I do not want to have sex with you. I feel so good about that. Holy shit. Who's powerful now? What?
Yes,
I am.
You are. You am.
That's a rare thing. I mean, who doesn't like to have sex? I'm not a part of that group. I mean, there are people who exist that way, but it's not me.
Well, what's been going on with me when I do the charts for people is I'm finding out that I spent all that time working on them and they're not even reading them. And so it's
that's
like
disheartening.
So then
all your work.
I feel the need to individually at least go over one of the 4 parts that I did for them to kind of get them to get sucked into their own chart to want to do the rest. But I'm getting very worn out.
Yeah, okay. So as you're saying this, I'm thinking to myself, there is no need for you to pull teeth. And like, if you stand in your own power and you're not seeking the approval of others and you're just bringing to the table amazingness, that the people that are vibrating on that level are going to fall in line and be totally appreciative of what it is that you have to offer because only you can offer it.
Yeah. So yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
so weird
Does that make
that
sense?
you said that. It actually does.
I mean,
It's
that's that
ridiculous,
whole
makes
balancing
sense.
of life thing,
You just keep
right?
hitting these
Your
numbers.
balancing point is self-interest and others' needs.
Yeah.
So let's just say your suggestion says, recognize when others have become too dependent on you, strive to keep yourself challenged and energized. Avoid slipping into complacency. Know that it is not your job to take care of everyone else. Yeah, I feel that heavy breath.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. That's good to know that I can let go.
Right. For anyone who's still sticking around or anyone who's joined, I'll just totally repeat that the book is called The Secret Language of Destiny, Your Complete Personology Guide to Finding Your Life Purpose. And it's written by Gary Goldschneider and Joost Elfers. And there is this stuff that I'm reading for everyone right now is like the very, very tip of the iceberg. And as I'm reading to you, all I'm doing is giving you my own psychic notions of what that means in conjunction with you, because like I'm an empath, and like when I talk to people, I see people's pictures, I hear their birth dates, I get feelings about who they are. And I also just relate it to being a human and my own experience. So that's sort of like, I think my superpower in the world is being able to see other people's gifts and then for the briefest of moment, be able to help them feel the magic that I feel within them too, to see through my vision, the thing that I feel within them. I think that's part of my superpower. And that's also why I think that tarot and mysticism and agnosticism, even though agnosticism is sort of a weird thing to throw in there, but like, and also like all of that stuff and music and expression is a part of who I am. So here we go.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Nab? Or wait, is that Mickey?
Yeah, I said this sucks. I said to myself I wouldn't buy any more books. Now I might have to buy
I never lie to myself that way, Mickey.
Yeah,
I know
you
that's
really
not
need
true.
to stop that.
That's
Yeah.
that never say never thing. As soon as you
That's-
say that, it's going to be.
Oh
a
my
change.
gosh. Okay, actually, let's just give a pause on like my book obsession here. Let's see if I can't show you. This is what my end table looks like.
Hold on. I've got to get this big. I've got to see this. Zhunk.
Yeah, I've got one table with one stack. It's nothing like that.
Yeah.
Lots of Manly P. Hall up in there.
Like that. You know
Hey,
that.
Totally. But right. It's like never ending. That's just the book that I'm going through right. Those are the books that I'm going through right now. But
You
like,
got The Secret Teachings of All Ages from Manly P. Hall, I think.
what'd you say about Manly P. Hall?
Have you got The Secret Teachings of All Ages? I think that's one of his books.
Nah, dude, because
Hey, somehow.
here's why I don't have The Secret Teaching of All Ages. It is my most prized, hopeful possession. It's because there's only one publication of that book that I'm interested in, and it's the one that was published in the 70s because it actually has all of the information that he is trying to give to us. And every publication thereafter is full of a bunch of like trite bullshit. And I don't want that version. And the version that I want costs $200.
Yeah, fuck that.
What's that book?
It's gonna freaking happen, Mickey. I'll tell you what. But like, it's been in my like wish list for like 2.5 years, and I pine for that book literally on a daily basis. Isn't that's crazy that that's the truth that what I just said, that I literally can't. I literally still think about that book on a daily basis.
What book's that?
It's a book by Manly P. Hall. It's his whole overview of life teachings.
Yeah, I want that book. Yeah.
Me too, and I want that
there's
specific
one other
version.
one. There's one other book I want, and it's about £1,000 because it's a rare book.
What's it called?
It's The Language of Light.
Ooh.
Okay.
Walter Russell's a good one. The Secret of Light or something.
The
All Language of Light.
Code. I gotta do yours. Where's your date?
Oh.
Where can I find it?
I can tell you it's the 1st of November. November 1st, 1971.
Okay, 71, the 1st of November.
Yeah, I'm a 21 fool.
Oh my gosh, what a cool word I just found for you.
Yes.
Your destiny path is the way of freedom.
I want to get out of here. Yeah.
So fucking cool. And your destiny number is 18, which makes 9, my friend. That's called completion. I love you.
Love my 18, yeah.
Yes. Well,
All
I
right,
did
so
his chart
freedom.
for him, and that makes sense.
Wow. Okay. And so your number is 3. Okay. So the page number is 316. So 71, and you're between October 2nd and December 31st of the year 71.
Yes. Yeah,
Perfect.
1st of
Yeah. The way of
November,
freedom. 316. Okay. I'm finding it.
What? 316?
Yeah. That's the page number.
Oh,
which
go
equals.
away.
What's
316 again? I don't believe it.
What?
Oh. No, I've had so many synchronicities with it. I thought I'd done it. I thought I'd done the 316.
Still getting
Oh,
more.
right. This is so fitting then.
Wow.
Wow, this is uncanny. Oh, right.
Sync.
Oh, again. Right. Oh, she's muted. Oh, you're muted, Ali.
Or she
Muted your
froze.
mic.
Oops. You're right.
Oh, I've got a head rush.
Dean, are you a type 1 personality?
What's that mean?
Yeah.
So like a type 1 personality or like an A personality is generally thought of as someone who is like more vibrant at parties. They seem to be people who really feel the shine and awesomeness of the approval of others in public settings. A type A personality will speak up. They'll be the first person that shakes another person's hand or says hello.
Oh yeah, I make people feel comfortable. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So so that's the thing. Okay. Now I actually kind of think that honestly, as I'm speaking to you, and this is also just an empathic feeling, is that in a sense, like, I think that you and I both relate in the way that, like, when we're at a party, people seek our attention and they love that our energy is there. And like, depending on where we are at personally, no matter what's happening in the world, that is really what depends. That really is the deciding factor of how the party goes. Because if at that moment in time you are like totally feeling the vibration, just like party, you will end up being the life of the party, and so will I. But if you are more conservative feeling and you are more in your head and in your thoughts, then you'll just end up being more of a bystander of the party. You'll still be there and people will still be clamoring for your attention and your opinions and your words, but it might not just be something that you're feeling. But so it's kind of like this dichotomy between needing space to feel the vibrations that other people feel and also needing space to yourself.
That's correct. That's so correct.
Okay, I feel that way a big time. Like, I'm like such the life of the party, and at the same time, like, if I don't want to be there, I'm fucking not going, man. Like,
yeah.
I mean, like,
the vibe ain't there.
I'm really
like,
selfish. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably say I probably wouldn't want to go, but then if I did, because I know I'm going to get attention, but I could be on the periphery talking. But odd times, if it's been a work party, I might have got in the middle and just started dancing. And like, I don't mind, I would do it. And then everyone else starts. And then I'll go in and out and do like a little move and then tag someone. So now you've got to come in and do one. Like that sort of fun, like that.
Right. And sometimes do you find that you will just like end up not going because you know that you're going to garner way too much attention than you're ready to deal with?
Yeah, you just think, no, I'm not ready for that. No, it's too much. And I ain't got the energy
Me too, my
for
friend.
it. Yeah,
me too.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like my energy sometimes feels like a super beacon everywhere I go in the world, which I'm thankful for. Like I feel very well received in the world, but I feel like I have to decide when and who I'm going to spend that energy with.
Yeah, I feel they're lucky. Yeah, you're lucky in a way. That sounds ego-y, but it's a bit like if you've got me with you, you're blessed. Like I'm there, sort of thing. So,
dude, right?
Yeah, innit? I ain't gonna waste.
That's part of why I say I have such a big ego, because I really believe that. I really believe that wherever I go, that good things are following, and that anyone who's around me is going to reap the benefits of that, including myself. And I'm not trying to say that I don't learn things and that I don't have negative experiences and that I don't, have challenges in the world, because I do, and I do on a regular basis. But I still feel like a lucky charm everywhere I go.
It is.
I feel like that resonates with you very hardcore. Just by the way you talk and the way that you reach me, I feel that very much in resonance with you, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I know you'll be a laugh. I know we'd run up to each other and go, and like spin around, holding hands or something silly like that, or whatever. You'll be one of them.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Isn't sometimes though being silly like the best feeling in the world? Because it means that you're in company where it doesn't matter what you're doing, that you can just do or say whatever fucking weird thing you want to, and it's going to be okay.
Good company, yeah. And you go, I don't
the
care.
Comfort.
I don't care.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Yeah, you got that. I love it. Yeah, you know me.
So, my friend across the pond.
Yeah.
Okay, so your balancing point is, shitballs. Wait, let's start over again. We never even started. That's individuation. Okay, wait. You said 71 freedom, 316. I'm trying to find 316.
316, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing, right? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm so thankful. Yeah, I have been the drinking.
I have been the drinking.
You know you drunk too much when you become the thing you're doing.
Thank goodness I've become this thing. I really do love who I am. What did I tell you guys? I have a huge freaking ego. I'm like not joking.
Yeah, you'll have to read your one.
But
after,
also,
so we know.
Hey, what'd you say?
You'll have to read your one out after me, like, or whatever. So we can hear your number.
Yeah, let us hear
my number.
yours.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I will. Okay, so 16. One more page flip, I say. The Way of Freedom. So, okay. Oh my gosh. 1111 code, you say.
Come on.
You are Leo 1 to Aquarius 1, which creates 11, my friend. That's amazing. You know, I mean, it just seems like totally synchronistic.
Yes.
Yeah, I love
So
doing that.
Leo to Aquarius, also very fascinating and funny. Just a little sort of maybe possibly awkward side note. I've always been desperately attracted to freaking Leos and Aquariuses.
You better watch out, Fred.
Wow.
Just saying. But I mean, also, you could probably say that for every other sign. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, squeeze it in.
But I mean, like, there is like this like schoolgirl thing that I have towards Leos and Aquariuses. It's like, I'm so demure. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so The Way of Freedom. Leo 1 to Aquarius 1, 11. That is authority to genius. Oh my God, that's so cool.
Wow. Yeah.
I say you keep spinning those numbers, my friend, because you are sparking nerves across the planet, and I am thankful to you.
Yes.
I mean it. Every video you put out, I'm so thankful to you. Every stream you allow me to be a part of, I am so
I
thankful.
love you up here. Yeah, I'm thankful when you come up. And anyone,
so
like
cool.
all these great peeps.
You know, that's the thing, though, too, is that you help connect me with so many people across the globe. It really helps me. I'm so thankful to you for being this person who makes this available to me, who has opened this whole other avenue in my life, and I'm thankful. So, authority to genius. Aha! All right. Your core lesson, Dean, is being true to oneself by living an authentic life. Aren't you quite the succeeding? I think you are.
Oh, yes.
And your goal is to experience full freedom. And if I have anything to do with it, I will help you succeed in that endeavor, my friend.
That's a burning thing in me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Oh, I've got my vision in here. I know what it looks like and all.
And don't you know, Code, that resonates across the land, that like these vibrations that exist within us, they always exist within us. We just have more availability to access them on a totally like electronic level. But that capability has always been within us. And it's just amazing that you are who you are and where you are and how you open the world for others through your own experience. We're all so thankful. And I am speaking for other people, but I don't think that I'm out of line.
You're not.
One of his videos led me to understand the photons and the light within.
Oh my gosh, I totally watched that.
Yeah.
And after I watched that, I watched this whole awesome other video that it led me to, which I mean, like, I know that there's a lot of hate for YouTube, including inside of myself because of the censorship, but like some of those algorithms are freaking dead on, because after I watched that video of yours, Code, like I ended up being like recommended some amazing videos about like how we actually view light and how we view colors, and then learning more about that, even though I've already learned about that, especially in like a physical way when I was in college, like learning about like the body and stuff like that. But like what our eyes are actually doing and why we see the things that we do and the color that is bending in certain lights, and then what those shapes even possibly look like while they're bending. Like that stuff is so awesome to me. And like, when that is all because of you. Do you know I would have never found that video if I had never seen that video?
That's great. Yeah, you got
Right?
It triggered you into
That's called ripples, Code. That's ripples.
Yes.
You said I'm dropping my knowledge, and then the rest of the world was like, I'm clinging on because I have something to add. It's awesome.
Yeah, ripple effects. Yeah, I like that.
It's so cool. Okay, so your goal is to experience full freedom, which also I think that's what ignited the passion of everything that I just said, is because with you experiencing full freedom and as that being like your goal life path of your destiny, is that resonates, it rings inside of me. And I speak for myself solely on this, that I am so thankful for the community and love and family that you have helped bring to me. But this vibration of freedom that you feel, sorry, that was so gross. Fucking White Claw, I'm so gassy. This sense of freedom that you bring, though, it isn't, I don't think, just for me, but it is a vibration in the world that is a truth that whoever resonates with it will find their way to you, because that is the nature of the Akashic records and all that exists.
I feel that's been happening here. You're right. Yeah.
Right? What is that called? It's called synchronicity. 1111 code. What?
Yeah.
What?
So, your gifts are that you are democratic, you are free thinking, and you are quite ingenious. I second those things. Your pitfalls are that you can be dogmatic, fearful, and reckless. Ooh, dogmatic.
He doesn't show it if that's the case.
What's dogmatic, really?
All right, so dogmatic means to me is sort of like, it's sort of like abracadabra. It's sort of
inclined to lay down principles as undeniably true.
Exactly, but it's also, yes, absolutely, totally. It's that. And I think sort of like in a more working sense, I view it as like there are millions of people who believe in God. There are millions of people who believe in Jesus. There are millions of people who believe in Buddha. And there are millions of people who believe in Krishna. And all of these entities exist because we continue to bring them forth with our thoughts. Every day we wake up and we find meaning within different entities and ideas. And by thinking about these things, dogma means that through my thoughts, they become real. So whether or not those things actually hold genuine amounts of truth, which they do, and in fact, the only reason that they could ever become an entity or a feeling or a vibration in the zeitgeist of the years that we're living through is because of the importance that we give them as people who are alive on this place where we're living as a whole, because we're all one. So I don't know. I lost my train of thought again. Shitballs. Did that say anything to everyone?
You were just going from dogmatic. Yeah, you were just explaining.
Dogmatic. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back around. So that is what dogma is. Dogmatic is like, I believe in this, so now this is being created, whether or not it is
I can be
the
adamant
truth.
on some things because I think I know.
Is that how you guys feel about dogma?
Well, dogma can be religious too, but I think 1111 is like so overcoming all of that.
Oh, I totally feel that. Like, I mean, like he's so far on his path, but like as far as what I totally agree with you. It almost seems irrelevant because he's way past that. But I'm still curious.
You wouldn't change your view even if someone else had good information. Like, so if you're a dogmatic, you would be so adamant on your view. Someone could say something, give you proof, and you still wouldn't change your mind. But that's kind of like dogmatic.
Yeah, that is
I'd
too.
only be adamant that it's all energy. If someone said to me it wasn't, I'm like, oh, it is. So anything after that, I might bet. I'll be like, oh, you know, whatever.
I think that you're totally right, Mickey, because I think that dogmatic is generally used in a more negative light. It's more. It's like mostly used as like a slant
Yeah, I suppose I'm assertive.
I don't know people who really use it in their everyday speech or use it in their everyday conversations. So my understanding of that word is solely based on like etymology, movies, and my own reading. So I think you're right though about that. I think that that dogmatic generally does have a more like hardened and fastened idea of like adhering to one's ideals than it does to what dogmatic really means when you boil down like the etymology of it.
Yeah, as an individual, it's probably good, but as I say, a collective, say a company or something was dogmatic, then it wouldn't work. In it, maybe like.
Oh my gosh, you're totally like what what happens when you watch like Star Trek, like they totally like decide the path of like something that they have to do to create a problem, or rather not to create a problem but to solve a problem, and like then after they say something like totally scientific that nobody even understands, then like someone else comes in and they say something that's like one sentence that like it's like the thesis, it brings everything home again, and that's totally what you just did, Code. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
I don't know if anybody else was like total science fiction nerds when they were growing up and then became completely like totally upset and sad and depressed when they realized that it was totally illogical that the world was a globe. Like that happened to me. That totally happened to me.
Yeah.
It's fucking ludicrous, man. I don't know the shape of the earth, but I don't think it's round.
Oh, it's flat. Ish.
I think it's more along the flat plane-ish example.
I'll start from the flat bit and then build it up. So, yeah.
Ooh, I'll say too that's the other really cool thing about this book that I've been reading from, that like it allows the words that it chooses, they still seem to like line up with like your basic mainstream thoughts of what our world consists of and what we're supposed to like spit back verbatim to like freaking pass tests while we're in school and stuff like that. It seems to like adhere to all of that while at the same time choosing words very particularly where that if you were not of a different mind frame, you would have no other sense that it could be alluding to the fact that there are many millions of other people in the world that do not actually feel that way. And I just feel so thankful that there are writers in the world with such sensitivity that give credence to people who have other veins of thought that we could possibly live in a world that isn't actually round. So thank God for that in this book.
Was that all his notes? All of his reading there that you've been touching on? Because I want to go to bed soon. I want to make sure I hear it all first.
Everything that I've been saying tonight?
Did you do like everything, like the 3 or 4 parts that you were reading for everybody?
Dude, thanks for bringing me back around. Let's just find out. So, right, no, I got stuck on dogmatic. That were his pitfalls. Oh, yeah. Okay, so
what's a big word we needed to cover? So,
right,
there's a lot to that one, isn't there? Yeah,
it is. Yes. So, oh my gosh, I'm so thankful. Thank you so much for bringing me back around. I need help with that a lot. Not even when I've been drinking or stoned, just always. Okay, so your release is that you need to release the need to be popular. Oh my goodness. Wow. How interesting.
Didn't know I did want to be popular.
You know what though? You actually probably let me make it a little easier for you. It'll be way easier to release the need to be popular if you already know that you are genuinely popular.
I know I'm popular when I go places, like, you know, whether I work somewhere, they all like me, they all give me gifts every time and whatever. Like, I always don't get it. I always think, why?
Yeah. I'll say this, I'll go even further to say that like you're popular whenever your eyes are open and probably when they're closed too. I mean it, you know?
Yeah.
So that's an easy release. I mean, rather,
Yeah.
it's a lot easier for me to say that. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one. Easy
And
one.
then your reward is the joy of being excuse me. Your reward is the joy of being oneself. And I'll have to say that is also all of our rewards. It's totally my reward. I love to be around you as yourself.
I
And
like being me.
your balancing point is acceptance and rejection, which totally goes hand in hand with the need to be accepted and popular.
Yeah, I've been
So
rejected.
your suggestion says on this way of freedom as your destiny path, it says, realize when you are replaying old scripts or projecting fears onto others. Ooh, what a slippery slope. Don't we all have to do that? And then the last sentence says, embrace who you are, and you'll find that others begin to accept you. So, hey, thank goodness for this journey, and I'm thankful to be here with you.
Yeah, I think he's overcome most of that, if not all of it.
True that.
The old acceptance, yeah.
You just keep shining into the future, and I am so thankful to be a part of it. It's amazing.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, my
Thank
goodness.
you. That's great.
So, okay, I'll do an overview of mine. I think my page.
Oh, yes. And I want to hear yours before I go to bed, too.
I need
Oh,
mine.
dear,
Ricky
let's get
needs
a
his
page.
Yeah, thanks, Ali. Yay.
Thank you so much. You're most welcome.
Thank you.
Great.
Thank you.
Nice.
All right, I need a beverage, and then, okay.
Another one. Oh, shit.
I'm not calling it quits yet. This is the after party.
I'm dying to hear mine.
Oh my gosh, Nab.
Yeah, you got
and
them
Mickey.
too. Yeah. Nabs and Mickey. Who wants to go
For
first?
some
Out of you
reason,
two? Who's more time?
Nab can go first.
I'm way more used to like hearing Nab's voice, and I think that's part of why when you talk, Mickey, I always think you're Nab first, and now I'm getting used to the fact that, oh, that's Mickey.
Well, we are both 32, so.
All right. So my karmic path is the number 37, which is actually my age right now. I'm 37.
Awesome.
Right. Which then also comes to the same number as Code's karmic path, which is then like it boils down to 1. I also have a type A personality. Oh my gosh. And then I talked a lot about that. Totally synchronistic. Okay. All right. So on my path, mine is the way of enchantment, and I am a double cusper. I'm on the cusp of power because I was born on Earth Day. I was born on April 22nd. So, ooh, you're a cusper too? Okay, my best friend in high school was also April 21st. That's so cool.
I'm 23rd.
All right, so I am a Sagittarius to Capricorn cusp to a Gemini Cancer cusp. So my path is from prophecy to magic, and I'm the way of enchantment. So my core lesson is moving into the light of a relationship from the shadows of a solitary life, which is quite the challenge. That's my flip right there. Not struggle, but challenge.
Yeah.
And my goal is to reach out of myself and touch those around me. So that's another reason why I'm like also very thankful for meeting this community of people, because I really feel like I have a big message to bring to the world, and my music is a big part of that, and my voice and my love of music and expression and truth.
Definitely.
And so I'm thankful to be here now. And I mean, I've never spoken like this with anybody on my phone before. I've never shown my face to anybody. If you want to see my face, talk to me in person. Like, I've never done anything like this before. So I'm glad to have like this easing in of this way of doing things. I just got to bring my music to the world. So that's my thing, to reach out of myself and touch those around me. So my gifts are that I'm psychic, generous, and I'm inspirational. And my pitfalls are that I'm withdrawn, wounded, and I'm a workaholic. And those things are all true. Those things are all very true. My release is that I need to release the need to be self-protective. So I do, like I find my greatest joy in the closeness of relationship with others, but I find it extremely difficult to be heard to be heard, period. And because when I find it really difficult to be heard or to feel like someone understands what I'm saying, that like most of the time, it's not that I don't.
You drunk too much. Sorry.
Maybe that I drunk too much.
Yeah,
Is that what
that
you
was a
said?
joke. Yeah, because you said you find it hard for people to understand you.
It's true, and maybe that's the case too. I think I just felt like super insecure about what you just said, and I don't think that that's what you intended at all. I think that was all on me. Absolutely, it was. And that's that whole thing about like we can only allow people to feel how we let them make us feel. I love you, Mickey. I totally feel the humor in that. So I will say that my release is the need to be self-protective, and my reward, of course, is the joy of loving and being loved, which is truly the case when I do feel heard and when I can hear others. My balancing point is contraction and expansion, which just like seems so true. It seems like a lesson. Like I just have such big emotions. So right, contraction and expansion. That is totally a balancing point for me. And it says that my suggestion is to focus less on yourself, more your orientation away from your inner life and out towards others, which is so quite true because I always have my nose in a book, always have my nose in my own head, and I really enjoy my own company, and I have a huge ego. So then it says, even if it's hard in the beginning, free your emotions as they flow, they will find their own level. Step out of the shadows and into the light. Which, amen. I do think that's really my challenge. Because I am light and dark, and I do know that those are challenges.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Your light will grow.
With you guys, it's so awesome. So now, okay, wait. Mickey's still here. Mickey, is your birthday in the chat?
Yeah, do Nab first, though.
Sorry,
okay, I'll do Nab.
All right, yeah. 2304-1988.
Yeah, we're still going, Taco. Got it right. Yeah, you and Kobe got up, but they're still going.
Ooh, how cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yours is the way of transcendence.
I feel that straight away.
Oh my gosh. That is okay. You said 88? Okay. And you're between January 14th and June 3rd? Okay, yeah. You are the way of transcendence, and your number is 24, which makes a 6. Interesting. What passion. And so your page number is 412. Okay, 412. I'm going to find it. This is so cool.
Guys, I'm gonna bounce out real quick and listen, and yeah. So
thank you so much for being here tonight.
Thank you. Love you, love you.
I love you too. I can't wait to see you again.
Yes, me too. Bye bye.
Yeah. See you soon, Paula.
Here's my smokes. Okay, so for Nab, the way of transcendence. You are a Virgo 3 to Pisces 3, which is a 33, my friend. Ooh, my favorite number. Always been drawn to those 3s. So that means from those 2 nodes that you are a literalist to dancers and dreamers. Oh my gosh.
Feel that. So,
okay, weird side note. Don't know how long this is. Help me be reined back in if I struggle, you guys. But like, my most best friend, when we were hanging out tonight, I brought this book with me, and we read this for ourselves and for the people we love the most, and we talked about our lives. And there's this girl that was my most best friend while she was growing up, and they were both in a really bad accident together, and there was a bunch of people in the car at the time, and a bunch of the people that were in the card didn't live. And one of those people were my best friend's best friend. And she talked about it tonight more candidly than I've ever heard her speak about it after we were reading about this book and stuff. And well, I mean, I'll just say it. I really sometimes think that maybe this girl who was my best friend's best friend, I think that sometimes she brought me to Jenna. She brought me to all of these people that I've met. And I think it's partially because I traveled that road where they had that accident on. I had stopped at that space where there were those crosses, and I had had little ceremonies to myself wondering about the people who lived there. And they ended up being people who were a part of my life later on. And yeah, I lost my spot. Oh yeah, that's why. It's because earlier tonight when I was over at Jenna's house and we were having such a good time together. Oh, and that's the other weird sort of like synchronistic coincidence is that her name is also Allison. My name is Allison. And I don't know, it's so weird that I ended up playing a role in Allison's mom's life and Jenna's life and Allison's brothers and sisters' lives and how that all worked out and how meaningful and real that all has like turned out to be. But when we read her sign tonight, it was the exact opposite of this nab. It was from dancers and dreamers to the literalist. She was a Pisces 3 to a Virgo, and she ended up dying when she was 16 years old. But yours is the opposite. So weirdness. And I mean, like also with Alex tonight, that was someone else that I had read that was important to my life. He was the path of passion, right? So fascinating, all these synchronicities. So the way of transcendence, the literalist to dancers and dreamers. Your core lesson is overcoming negativity to develop a positive outlook.
Fucking
Most
hell,
excellent.
That speaks on my volumes already, just through what I've been through up until this fucking point, right?
Oh my gosh, isn't it crazy how one sentence can resonate so hardcore inside of us? So your goal through this destiny way of transcendence is to transcend the limits of imposed. To transcend the limits imposed by their practical natures. Oh my gosh, that sounds like alchemy, my friend.
Yeah, transcendence. Yeah.
That is so cool. Your goal is to transcend the limits imposed by their practical natures. That's so cool. So your gifts are that you are helpful, practical, and spiritual. Oh my gosh, I feel all those things from you. And your pitfalls are that you are habit forming, you are stuck, or judgmental. So you can be habit forming, stuck, or judgmental. And then,
like me.
What's that?
I said that sounds like me in a way.
I know. And sometimes too, like hearing the pitfalls, like sometimes they're harder to hear, like about the things that we're working on, like especially the things that we're like actively working on. When we read about them in books like these, we're like, I'm really trying, you know, like don't get me down. Don't get me down. So your release is that you need to release the need to control. And your reward is the joy of transcending obstacles, which is so cool.
Yeah, the joy of it, yeah.
And I mean, like, that resonates,
yeah.
I think, not just with me, but in many ways with other people that, like, it's almost like we always need to have something that we're working towards and something that we're looking forward to in order to feel a sense of aliveness and wholeness and learningness. That do you hear what I'm saying?
Living.
Yeah. So now your balancing point is doubt versus faith. Oh, my friend, I don't envy you. That's rough.
In it. I feel that.
In it. Honestly, I mean, like, aren't those the biggest things that we ask questions about?
But yeah, I'm trying to find faith in myself and everything, my experience and stuff at the same time, you know?
Yes, your balancing point is doubt and faith, and the suggestions there are work to break out worn habits, engage in a spiritual practice or study, learn how to believe with all your heart and soul, trust. I trust and believe in you.
I feel that. Thank you. Thank you
Absolutely.
so much.
And I really do mean that. Like,
Likewise.
anyone who can bring a spirit, a wind to the moment of such like amazing musical tranquility and awesomeness and coolness, like, what a thing to behold. And I did. I was one of the lucky ones who got to behold such amazingness from you. I mean, like I said before, we don't know how we affect people. So, right, doubt and faith.
Well,
I have major faith
doubting
in you.
myself, especially with the music as well, and outputting that from myself. I get a little bit too doubtful and things like that while I'm doing it, and I just put myself down quite a lot. But
You're good on
oh
the
my
guitar,
gosh,
though, that's for sure.
if I have faith,
dude,
I'll get over it, and
yeah.
then you're great. Yeah. Obstacle.
I say these things to you like they're super easy. They're not, like, or rather, they're as easy as we make them. It's all mentalism, like
you're
our
putting
thoughts
a
on these
perspective on it,
things.
though. You're putting a perspective on me, and giving me something to work on and look at,
But hey,
Yeah,
I
and
will
you're
say though that
he is transcending that energy. I feel it because I
amen.
felt
That's
his
totally what I was
energy
trying to say.
while we connected, and I like to email him. I said we've got to talk back and forth because I feel him. I feel him. He's doing it. Whether you
He is
realise
doing
it
it.
or not, he's doing the walk. I feel he's in that energy walk. And
try to do it.
I love that.
And that's the thing too, is that like, while your balancing point might be like faith and doubt, every time you come here, like, be assured, and I'll tell you as much as I can, that like, you give me such goodness, and I'm so thankful that you're around when you're here, that like, I have enough faith for you too. And if you can remember that, maybe it will help you feel the faith too. Sometimes it's easier to believe in ourselves when other people believe in us. And like,
I do need a
I'm
little
just
bit of
saying,
motivation from others. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
that night that you spent with us playing guitar and singing and doing awesomeness, it was magic. And I don't forget it. And like, I thank you.
I thank you too.
Yeah, because others do point out things. I mean, my voice is apparently good, so hence why I've done another channel.
I've noticed that too. I freaking love it. Not to mention that like this whole whoever's in the house, hey, like, like I
know that's got.
I love that so much. I find myself like dancing. I'm like, hey, like, I love it so much. I love it so much when it's for me and everyone else. I'm like, oh, Coach getting it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. Oh, shitballs. I can't find my cigarettes.
Yeah, so we got you now. Yeah, we feel you. It is warm feeling.
You guys are like organic MDMA, right? You're making me tingle all over.
Oh my god. I felt the total crazy tingles when we did that Wim Hof breathing exercise. Holy cramoly! Oh my gosh. That was so intense. After we did that, I said, I'm doing this every day, but I haven't done it every day. But I have done it once since then. And it was still so amazing. I'm like, my blood was so oxygenated. I was so positive. I didn't even know what to do with myself. It was like, I was like, who should I text now? Everything's great.
Yeah, you want to tell everyone there, quick.
Seriously, it's that whole shout it from the mountaintops thing. Like, love is a real deal, whether or not it's involving a person. Everyone's got to know. Ah, shitballs. Okay. Oh, there they are. Oh, and there's my bowl. I'll be right back.
Oh, my cheeks.
All right, you guys tell me who I should do next, or if I should just stop doing it.
It's Mickey's turn.
It's got to be Mickey.
Oh yeah.
He's been so patient.
Oh, my cheeks, boy. Oh.
Okay.
That's what I get off with. Cheesecake. Yeah. Both these ones and them ones.
All right, I see your year. I'm gonna find it right now.
I put it in. Oh, what? Oh yeah, 12th of June. Yeah.
Ooh, the way of devotion. Your destiny path is the way of devotion, and your number is 23, which is a 5. And okay, the page number I need to find is 396.
No way, 369 code.
That's so cool.
Whoop. Yeah, 396. Love it. 23. And you're 32 now. That's a mirror of the 23. By the way. And it's a year 5 we're going into. Big change. Ooh.
I did write a poem called Transformation, and at the end of it, I'm like, I wonder what 2021 has in store for me. Interesting.
Don't we all? So
yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
This says the way of devotion. So you're a Virgo 2 to a Pisces 2. Oh, what's happening here? There we go. So 22. You got a 22 up in here. And that means that your nodes point to enigma to a loner. Enigma to loner. How interesting.
Loner, fucking spot on.
Wow, I'm so curious about what this means. I mean, like,
it was a loner. You're going to be an enigma now.
So it says that your core lesson is being able to hear.
22 is also a 4, which is time.
It is. It is synonymous with the 4. So your core lesson is being able to hear what their hearts are telling them. Interesting. That's so interesting to read that.
Wow.
It's like about reading what others' hearts are saying and not yours.
Yeah, and they might not know what their heart's telling them, but you
being able to hear what their hearts are telling them. So that's your core lesson, is hearing what others' hearts are telling people. Not even telling you, but what they're telling them.
Yeah, well, I feel if I'm doing that, then I'm judging them.
Maybe we all are. So your goal then says
but it's an observation, really. If you're feeling it,
is,
you're
right?
not thinking it. So
right. So the goal says to find a person, cause, principle, or deity to which they can unreservedly devote themselves. Oh, wow. How interesting. What is it that you're drawn to, Mickey?
Fuck me, I've been all over the shop, to be honest.
Me too, man. Me too. Like, how do we pick a thing?
Main thing would just be to improve myself. That's my main goal. And I guess
Me
to
too.
eventually be in a relationship with someone.
I know, me too, right? Like, I hear that. I feel that too. And yeah, what a strange world and a
you said
blessed
that
world.
today, yeah. You devote to yourself, then you'll get the person you want because there'll be a mirror of yourself.
Yes.
I remember Mickey saying that earlier, actually. And you are devoting time to yourself now. And 4 is for time. There we go. Devote your time.
So, Mickey, your gifts are that you are discriminating, you're sensitive, and you are humorous. And then your pitfalls are that you can be suffering, over exaggerating, or fantasy prone.
God, those pitfalls sound me to a fucking T.
Dude, I have those pitfalls too. I live in fantasies a lot of the time, but also, right. When do we emerge?
Fantasies are good. Yeah,
right.
That's a good
imagination. I never lacked that.
Good stories then. You could sell a fantastic story and write a book or something.
Right? Oh my gosh, I've thought on that a lot. So your release is that you need to release the tendency to self-pity. And then your reward is the joy of following your heart. I love that. I think we all should, right?
That's very interesting.
Okay, so then it says that your balancing point is selfishness and sacrifice. That is your balancing point between selfishness and sacrifice.
Oh god, that sounds about right.
What truthful laughter you just rang. So the suggestions say, Avoid worry. Learn to relax and let things be. Pay attention to your feelings. Acknowledge your mission. That's what it says about you, man. I'm sorry, I'm having some hiccuping. It's happening.
This is so interesting.
You don't think you ever what?
I said I'll have to re-listen to this.
Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh, I imagine that everyone I read for will come back and listen because they want to.
9 hour mark, your one. 9 hours. God, done 9 hours. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff just rings fucking true.
Yeah. That's gold.
I feel it, dude. And then like the other part of this book is that like after it goes through your karmic destiny number, and you can read like it's like 3 or 4 pages of information like in much detail about your karmic path number and what then resonates with that number you're on. But then after that, it goes to your specific week that you were born, and it gives you a more in-depth, even like another title that is more specified to who you are. And that I think does help a lot, because in this whole idea of this number being your destiny, there's a lot of different possibilities inside of that, because we're all so unique and we all have arrived in different places with different main players and different, you know, everything's different, right? We're all dealt a different hand. So I don't know, it's pretty fascinating. It's pretty fascinating what's available out there in the world, and then trying to be able to read it just by like coming to conclusions about where these 2 nodes in the moon point to your destiny. That's wild. That's cool.
I might have to buy that book.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was meditating the other day on what's my purpose, and then I get back into fucking gematria, and then learn about destiny card type shit. So it's like, fuck.
Yeah. I have some really sweet books on gematria. Oh my goodness. And just like numbers and symbols in general. Oh my goodness. Plus, I mean, I finally ordered the regular Rider-Waite tarot deck. I think that, I mean, like I've read Oracle decks before, and I've read like angel cards and things like that. And I've had varying degrees of like, I you know, it's like, I feel like I've been able to like help give people like a positive vibration. Ooh, Kobe, awesome. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, especially with my study of all these different civilizations of the past and like that symbolism that's linked with it, that like I'm at a better space to probably understand what the traditional Rider-Waite tarot deck means and have other understandings from what that could possibly surmise, and then the story it tells by laying it out in a pattern of whatever, you know, whatever draw you're doing, past, present, future, months, strengths, weaknesses, all kinds of different things, whatever the intent was before you pulled the cards. But right, I'm excited about doing that. So we'll see what shakes. Okay, and let's find out about Kobe P. Let me see here. Keep that right there.
I've always been interested in that type of shit, but never really understood it.
I hear you. I think it goes hand in hand with astrology and all these things that are happening in this book that are being read that seem to resonate so cleanly and clearly with a lot of people.
He's in the building.
Hey!
He's in the building. He went. He thought it was an error. He's thinking they can't be still going. Yeah, 9 hours.
8:28. Okay.
Yeah, 9:09. 9:09. 9:09. Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Kobe. And P, actually, isn't your name actually just Patricia? It's so cool. Yeah. So 58. You are the way of compassion. And oh my goodness. Your number, your destiny number is 3. My favorite number. My most favorite number.
My life path number.
Oh my gosh, so cool. And then let's see. Okay, so the way of compassion. All right, so let me just like, can you guys see the chat? I can't see the chat. Let me just double check to make sure I'm reading the right thing. That Patricia was born between January 1st and May 4th. Is that true? Can she respond to that? Hopefully,
Right, no,
I think she will.
yeah, hold on. It was the 28th of August 1959.
Oh, son of a gun. See, I'm so glad we just did that.
August 28th.
59.
59.
August, right?
Yep, 28.
Discipline. My bad. Okay. So you're in fact a number 2, and you are on the path of discipline. And I got to find you on page 60. I'm sorry about that.
It's like emotion.
Oh, wow. That is such the tiniest little number. I've never even. 60.
Right brain, imagination.
Interesting. Discipline. Is that what it said? Discipline. The way of discipline. So, along the way of discipline, you are, and 11 too. You're an Aries 1 to a Libra 1, and you are going from child to perfectionist. Interesting. Wow, and what a voice you have. I mean, I can relate to perfectionism through hearing someone's voice. I don't know if that makes any sense to you as a singer. I bet it does. So, Aries 1 to Libra 1, 11, child to perfectionist. Your core lesson, Patricia, is that cultivating the discipline. Oh no, your core lesson is cultivating the discipline of emotional detachment. Oh, how interesting!
Emotions. Knew it.
Cultivating the discipline of emotional detachment. Okay, so maybe emotional attachment is just too intense. It's okay. So your goal then is to share your keen knowledge or your keen observations in a gentle, helpful manner. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And I think you really succeed at that. Like, even like the avenues that you've helped open for me and the ideas of thinking that I could do something with my music in a healing sort of way. Like, you're so cool. You're so cool. So it says that your gifts are that you are enthusiastic, thoughtful, and persistent. Oh my gosh, what wonderful qualities. Amen. Awesome. And then your pitfalls are that you can be foolhardy, compulsive, or excessive. So hey, can't we all? You know? And then, okay, your release is that you need to release the overly high standards set for either oneself or others, which I, in my own life, have come to realize that those go hand in hand, that like my expectation of others directly reflect my expectations of myself, and how dare I try and believe that I could expect that from another, and why would I ever set myself up for such heartache and failure? Now, it's just amazing when people do live up to that. But like, why should we ever think that they should? We don't even know where they're coming from. We don't even know their inner minds. Anyways, so the release, the overly high standards set for either oneself or others, and then your reward is the joy of effecting positive change. And oh my goodness, I have felt that from you with all of your loved ones and the way that you share music and knowledge. Thank you so much, Patricia. So your balancing point is passion versus detachment. So, hey, that makes a lot of sense with everything that we were just talking about. I mean, where is that balance? You know, where is that sense of protection, self, and just that middle ground compared to, am I giving too much of myself? Is it becoming too much a big part of my brain? Where am I here? All right, so between passion and detachment, where is that balance? And it suggests that more can be achieved through planning than through bluster. Learn to overlook inefficiency and imperfections. Hey, and I bet that also means just as equally within yourself. All of the imperfections and inefficiency that we might behold, we're all works in progress. And I'm thankful to know you, and I'm thankful for the vibration that you've like sent out into the world. So hey, those are amazing things.
Yeah, I gotta interrupt for a minute. I gotta go.
Hey, sweet dreams, Mickey.
Thanks for the reading, by the way.
What?
Hey, absolutely.
Thanks for the stream.
I've totally
Code,
enjoyed you in chat this past day, and it's so nice to speak with you.
See you later. Have a
Sweet
good
dreams.
Cool vibes, dude.
See you soon. Have a good one.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Good luck. Good man. Whoop whoop.
Oh man, it is the 5:11 a.m.
What?
10:11 a.m. Yeah.
That's nuts. Oh my goodness. All right, where's this bowl?
Ice and fire.
Ooh, so interesting. Judy Garland. She's on. It talks about famous people who are on these paths too, which is so fascinating. There's whole like sections on that. This page is so stuck together. Oh yeah, The Way of Discipline. Judy Garland, she was on that. Beatrix Potter.
Be good if
Louis
Tesla
Leakey.
was on my one. I'll be like, whoa.
Hey, do you remember was your number 618? Your page number?
316.
316. Thank you. Let's find out.
That's biblical.
The Way of Freedom. So, okay. Edith Piaf, Renee Richards, Andrew Jackson. That's a president.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a U.S. president. We've got Charles Kuralt, Gunther Gebel Williams, Midori Horton Foot, Gregory Peck, Tony Blair, Frank Capra, Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, George Sand, Giorgio Armani, Barbara Eden, General H. Norman, Schwarzkopf, Roger Maris, Leonard Cohen, Sophia Loren, Bridget Bardot, Sunyi Previn, Winona Ryder, Carl Sagan. I don't know why. Because I really like that guy, but like he says a lot of stuff about like rotation of planets. Damn it. Frank Sinatra. Oh my gosh. William Masters and Jackie Gleason. Cool. Cool, very cool. Hey, wait, Code, what's your date? What's your birth date?
Yeah, 1st of November.
Thank you. Let me find it here. So, the 1st of November is, oh my gosh, so of your week of birth, even more specifically, that you are the way of intensity, a Scorpio 1. Scorpio 1s who navigate the way of freedom are blessed with a discerning sense of what is their own best interest that will serve them well, though they may struggle a bit to reconcile the darker and lighter aspects of personality that go with this configuration, and will have to learn to nurture and cultivate a more cohesive sense of self, rather than reeling from their highly developed sense of the extreme. Yet their sense of independence and love of truth will prove their salvation. For no matter how tough the road or how uncertain the outcome, Scorpio ones have the strength of character to break out and declare their freedom. Like the mythical phoenix. Ooh, I love the phoenix. Which arises from its own ashes. Those are people by whom the opportunity to reinvent the self will doubtless be relished and warmly embraced.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, this is unbelievable.
That is your specific week of birth, my friend. And it says that your challenges are loosening, if not disregarding, their preconception. So loosening, if not disregarding their preconception, that's your challenge. And your fulfillment is having the courage to be authentic. Oh, which you are. So have courage.
Yeah, it's loosening that thing, yeah, because that's so fitting.
Wow,
no, because
cool.
I've had a pattern to my life, and I'm like,
right?
I know that pattern's been in play, and I'm changing it. So I can't believe in the old pattern, and that's what that's telling me there, and that's what I've been doing, like.
Right, loosening.
Yeah,
it's
loosening
not disregarding.
Yeah, not disregarding
their
it because it's
preconceptions.
there. That's right. Yeah, I'm trying to loosen that and get a new one.
The way of freedom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is, it's so fitting.
Isn't it cool? That's the thing about that, is that like when you find your karmic like destiny number, all of that stuff that is generalization is really cool. But then when you get to your actual week, which yours is the week of freaking intensity, Scorpio 1, it gets even more specific about who you are. I think it's quite interesting.
So fitting.
Yeah.
That's really good, that book.
Yeah. Tis.
Who wrote
Language of Destiny.
Who's the author? Who's the author, by the way?
The authors are Gary Goldschneider and Joost Elfers. What a weird last word. Joost. It's JOOST ELFFERS.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. I just wonder what nationality where that word comes from. Joost. What a cool first
really
name.
Good. Oh, Dakota. Watching a documentary. When Judy Garland, right there. Creepy as hell. Deja vu. Who's had a deja vu then? Oh, you could do Dayconi's got their date of birth in there. 1977. March 31st.
Aw, I'm just like opening chat for the first time, the comments from chat. And wow. I'm sorry, Patricia, that's I wonder, I mean, the whole like not being able to sing thing.
Yeah, because they're lungs, isn't it?
I know. Damn, Bean.
Your energy voice is great, some now say.
Oh, I love Sun Mal from Italy. What? I love her. Such a sweet thing. Although sometimes I do think that I have like a communication barrier with her. But as much as like sometimes I don't necessarily always understand the words that she's like typing in chat, I feel like I understand what she's saying.
I always feel good energy when some mail comes in. I feel the sun.
I do too, like huge energy. It's so good.
Bright, light, yellow sun though. I feel.
Yeah,
the old
absolutely.
Yellow sun. I feel that. I don't know why, but yeah, that's what my.
Me too. And I mean, like I've totally enjoyed seeing her up in chat with you guys. She's so sweet and true.
Yeah.
Real. I like that.
Yeah. And she's from Italy, so you got.
Yes, she is.
From Italy, you're like, yay. It's good when they're, she's the only one from Italy we know, like here, so it's great. like
True
Alex
that.
and Aruba, and it's nice when you got them spread about.
Yeah, true that.
Like
I know,
Moki, he's
right?
from Belgium, or is it Belgium?
I
don't
do
be
really
getting
wish
wrong.
that we had someone that came in here and like chatted with us who lived in Egypt. But like
Yeah.
Steve seems to
Yeah.
know someone, Slightly
Yeah, he
Slanted
did
Slip.
say
He
that.
seems to know someone in Egypt, and he talks about what they're experiencing now in the world, and that makes me glad to hear that. Like
Yeah.
the very first night, that's one of those synchronistic things that like I said in chat, like even before Steve ever even entered the chat, that I was like, man, I really wish we had a friend from
Yeah.
Egypt
I
around.
think I remember you
And then all
saying
of a
that.
sudden he was like in the chat talking about to some guy that he was talking to earlier that night from Egypt. And I was just like, oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It
Like,
is. I love it when that happens.
me
Yeah.
too. It's literally the way of things. It's that whole mentalism is everything, and that our thoughts create our worlds. Like, and if you have those synchronicities happening, it's just like, okay, we are definitely going down the path we should be, because
You know
like
you're doing it
shit's
after a
linking up,
while.
man. Mm-hmm.
I can set an intention almost who I want to turn up in the live stream. And I don't
Right.
tell anyone, and they always turn up. My little list in my mind. I don't choose
I
the
love
list.
that.
It just comes to me. I went, yeah, hope they're there, hope they're there, and then they come.
Oh my gosh.
Because I needed to see Alex tonight as well. Because when he wasn't here, I went, oh, I need to see Alex. No, because I needed to ask him about their number thing. So I thought of it, let go of it, and then he did. He turned up, say, 2 hours later. So we've had our chat.
That's so cool. I love that.
My internet started spinning then.
It's amazing. Oh, well, not the spinning internet.
Am I still here?
It could be my internet too.
Wow, you've done 9.5 hours.
Dude.
Code.
522. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Sound a bit
Wow.
funny. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh, what's happened?
Can you hear us? Maybe not. Oh, he's like mad typing.
Oh, my internet's going.
He's running out. He's running out. You used it up.
Oh, well, I mean, like, oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Maybe the last time I noticed the time, it was probably 5:22 instead of 5:11. I don't know. But like, hey, welcome back. You're so clear.
Oh, yeah, it was really spinning and everything went weird.
On your computer or in your head?
On the computer, and you two were
All
going,
right. That's way better.
and all like that. I was like, what?
It happens sometimes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, actually, I do. I know I need to call it, you guys. I mean, like, this drink is at its end, and if I want to accomplish anything productive tomorrow, I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, same really. I should go really. Blimey, I can't
You
believe.
know?
I don't feel like I've been here. Like it's nearly 9.5 hours. I can't believe it.
Hot damn! Holy cramoly! Judas! Hey, I'm really thankful you were here for my after party. It was like the most excellence on excellence. All these amazing people here. Holy cramoles. Shit. Yeah. Okay, you guys. I love you so much. Mwah. I'm gonna jump in chat for the end of the sign off. But I really love you guys so much. And hey, we'll do this again. And hopefully, I mean, like, I know I'll be here before New Year's Day. But if I don't see you until then, let's do some fucking music on New Year's Day. Woo woo!
Yeah.
Mwah. I love you guys. How do I stay no more?
Right, I'm back now. Oh, look, she's gone now. Oh, man, it was all choppy then. It was going.
No.
I heard her say do music before the new year.
Yeah, on New Year's Day. Yeah, she's going to be on a New Year's Day stream.
Right, New Year's Day. Thanks, Ali. Ali, babe.
Love you, Ali.
Love you, Ellie. Ellie, bye. Cody's on a time lapse stream. Brilliant. It can't believe it. He's going, look, get off.
This is the end.
And the end is near. To say goodbye.
Once again, it's been an emotional roller coaster.
Right. Yeah, so we're shutting down in a minute, peeps. How many we've got in here? 15.
Still 15 hanging on.
Hanging out.
Keep
I wonder if
me
anyone else alive. You just keep me
Don't
high.
sing it.
And get copyright at the end.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right, I'll drop and let you close up, mate. Thank you for having me in again.
Right, yeah, thanks, Nubs.
Thanks to the chat and everyone else who's been so welcoming and humble. I love everyone.
Yeah, it's been great, isn't it?
And we shall commence again soon. Bye.
Right, see ya. See you, brother. Right, oh, let's do that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so I'll be back on Tuesday, and on Thursday we're doing that number thing. So I'll remind you on Tuesday. Yeah, that's tomorrow now. And I may be at Matman's tonight. I'll send that. I'll do a notification. Yeah. Good night, Chrissy. I'm going to bed. Right, shout out to anyone who watched, who lurked. Much love to you and everybody in chat. Have a good day. Have a good moon day. Peace. Yeah, thanks, Ali. Oh, that was great. All them readings. Wow. Well, yeah, so if you're up for it on Thursday, Ali, let me know and I can give you a link and then you can join and maybe you can read some more. It's up to you. Yeah, thanks on Mal. Bye, Kobe. Have a good day. Yeah, thanks, Dino. It was a great stream, actually. I really enjoyed it. Really, really good. It set my day up. Yeah, nice one, Decone. Have a good one, bruv. Search Coins Live. Yeah, I'm gonna be featuring your channel on here, so then we'll all get to know it. You know, I normally do a playlist and I'll put some videos on there. So that's coming soon. Yeah, V Thomas. Yeah, nice to see you here, brother. Have a good one. And you, Mary, have a good day. Chrissy, don't work too hard. Yeah, I need to go to bed for a little while. Yeah, so, yeah, thanks, Ali. Thanks again. Cheers, Nabs, brother. I'll mail you later. Oh, look at him stay. Yeah, Frack, brother. Thanks for all your input. Oh, yeah, and Mickey. Blimey. I'm going to leave someone out. Paula came up. Who have I missed? Slightly slanted. I'll be here all night if I have to shout everyone. Or all day. Right, that's it. No, the last thing I'm going to do, yeah, is drop my channel link from my other channel. Just in case there's anyone watching the replay. That's for you. ASMR. voice in a jar. Right, that's it. That's definitely it. Right, you lot are funny. And I've been 1111 code, and I'm out of it.